Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yama kwa bede Ghana Montie so. Ene ya wadane 12 June, the year 2025. Yada cheda ponya ko passe se wabo ye hoba no de na cheye. Ya tena se ba be adwumane de boy my Ghana. Me pa che kwa kobo no nsia into wo sorry aye ne tem. Sorry na ye ne te obekọ adwuma enkoda ne bekọ school. Ye nua ne mo chro BC so hwe ne nra wo ba ne ba afie no bisa ne se so hwe ne ko sen. Wo ma chro BC so hwe se maka chro se men fa pressure bi anto omoso ewu fie ho we na wotwepe e no me de tron so hwe no men fa pressure ento nkoda ne so ewu fie ho na wo mutimi nya free of mind omo fa nkonko tron omoso hwe no abata ni bi ho a wo ma tron so hwe no omo fa ho kra afi na kwa ha beje me dokunu fa kosi ya mame as at this time around 1 week yi de ma koda no nyina home no timi nya peace of mind no fa nkonko tron eye ne so hwe why be ba chopa Yambo bibia kwa Ghana Montie so ne. Wa mebeko school no so wato no ama no se nsuo ne toto. Enti akwada ne se obesi ni bibia no very careful. Because one hwe ne uniform ne de abe wadwe se obesi no. Na nsuo ne jam anhwa ne wanya bi anhye. Enti esa wo ye strategic. Esa wo ye strategic. Enu tina me se kwada ne be ya. Te kakra be di ho a wo mo uniform so no apam ne makomako enum. O de be hye ne dwoada ebe na da ukuada ya wada ne fiada. Insuo tokra na wonfa ho akra bedi ho anu aye ne saso ho na ba bibia atimi akoyie kama omo bags ne nso na nsen ne sede nsuo ne toto no wan hwe ne na akohoro bag ne pe anhwa na afo entimi anwo akoda ne ntimi fa nko school etemesro bags na ya twetwetwe ho kakra why empabo ne nso no dia wo sha wo papa ho ebe ye ne saa because ojo mo kwa no mo ko school na say wo ba betwetwe di be hye nsuo ma wan hwe ni ya na anko ija na wa check ne sa na mom socks no so tono dodo enkoda ne socks na ya tono dodo na akoda socks ba ko pe enti o hye ko we no a na wa sense no de ko dabi aso oba na obesi na se nsuo to abe ne de ita no se obenya socks no so enum socks ne bo onye den socks nko a de ne bo onye de maza awo to ato socks makomako enum na fama akoda no Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, nation. Come on. There be another nasi and neat. Akoda no wucha ni monyama no else akwa hin. Wow, whatever. Okay, ya dance. I will need 100.9 Ghana Montie so ne ye de samakodo eba bebro. Ya fast and farmer peace from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FM G8 Class from online.com. Any other relevant news portals. Woman the boy ya yede abe fonten tama no so yi. Yede samakodo yede bra we need 100.9. What about you in Chirebe 0201162746? Amasanchi amekwa mna fo ne mami akosu etonam. Woman the Bible bomi chidom. Anasi fu yen sensam na kopie san. Anasi si wonim say strike no mu ginem. Enra me nyonko pa ba kon. Oti amasaman. Na yira fefuru okwa akwa wonim se okoya nurse fu ni no no ba no enre ya enre nwumre we frame well I na strike say na serious so and nurse for mo ye considerate am why aban de be ka aban de ba se no mo ne ye sra mo se monko adwuma se aban ne kura na anya bibi a se no mo actions no mo an ye sra mo oh, mwana yesra musa uda munko adwuma nya ye de no betum na aban na atwe na bibi ni ana wa ye de amamo because in fact as an impact in a great o then fa when you see an ebe wadwe so unless for strike in the na clocks are for kra na ye nkrata asem no ne ade no me say clocks are for kra ko strike else asem ketwa te clocks are for one ko striker eno kra say na for mo Wamukra wamunye essential. It's yesterday, Massa. Men random him said, yet be Ankamo, I didn't move at chance and say, as a side, you cry, you can't say, Grania. Okay, my share Abbey Fontaine Town Manasono. Okay, you're quite a minute. Someone would do him while Abbey Fontaine Town Manasom. Ernest Kumi free to serve as MP lawyer. Kwame Oredu, lawyer for Ernest Kumi, the new Patriotic Party member of Parliament for Akwetia, has expressed satisfaction with the outcome of the Supreme Court ruling, describing it as a vindication of their client's rights. I was also say Supreme Court ruling koba say contempt case bi ekopie ho. Ernest Kumi koba say na ne ho nsem bi wo court. Enna efa abato na course 2024 no ho. Enna kwakwote na mo ne ye ne swearing in. Enti eno no efa wo medical court no kire say papa o wasem da court. Kwakwote na wo ye swearing in. Supreme Court says a contempt case no about to ekuntie say no. Odi ni nkui, odi ni MP. Nemo masem botene nankasa no, asem poten no, eno no ewo court a wombehwa aka. Because yade a petition bi eda ho, a NDC fuo bi ede akwakodan court. Supreme Court quashes contempt conviction against Akwetia MP Ernest Kumi na meka no. So the Supreme Court has overturned a contempt conviction issued against Ernest Kumi. Supreme Court no about to wegu and an lawyer for say any dear odi ni MP no or your honorable Ernest Kumi. Iti wisdom no 24-hour economy Tema Takrade ports to operate round the clock soon, Mahama. The government is set to declare Tema and Takrade ports as 24-hour operational hubs following the official rollout of the National 24-Hour Economy Initiative on 1st July 2025. It was your 24-hour economy no. Ayaba penyen ede bontwa ne wababe mampenyen. Or say every 1st July ekono Takrade port and Tema port omo ba behya ase. Womo ba behya 24-hour economy na se. Womo ba be rolling out because they say ehun krata asem ni nyina awie pe ya. Wompanyufo ede aba betudwa. Enti na chese 24-hour economy no ye behya ase. Coherent, actionable framework for 24-hour economy ready, Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has announced that a comprehensive and actionable framework for his flagship 24-hour economy policy is now complete and ready for implementation. Iti Ghana man penye ka say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and na o chere say 24-hour economy ne ehun tutu ye nyina aye kama aye pepepe eti say no ane say womo de soso ede ebo from they are going to hit the ground running. Na 24-hour economy national see eye juma. Ghana's education system outmoded needs an overhaul. Miracles. Director of Communications for the Baumia 2024 campaign, Dennis Miracles Abuaje, has described Ghana's current education system as outdated and restrictive, stating that both its content and structure are long overdue. Dennis Miracles Abuaje said, Ghana your home suya said ya etie no. Aya cake, aya dada, aya nkantete. And she said, eti obenya say your home suya no. Ye biad be ye na etimi aya abefo kwan so na ye de suya de. MOAG to meet NLC over conditions of service today. Hey. That's more. The Mortuary Workers Association of Ghana is expected to meet the National Labour Commission today, Wednesday, June 11, to address long-standing grievances raised by its members. One may hear Juma mortuary man, mortuary woman. One must say on condition of service, but one may demand the head in pound. Mortuary man for the Padodo Sempan, the Casacoya mortuary man, Juma Quagoya. One must say, Triumph ye. Also, my demand enough from cry. It's almost a condition of service. One more Quacosia National Labour Commission. Let us all my doing Hona, BBA, you win it some Mahodoni, same be a cajon, Enna, Yadi Abrewe. Why? Nanda will share people, Musa, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. In same be honorable Kennedy or Hina Japan Kokai and also Eddie and New Yaba. A seminar saying. Yedi asede ma peacefmli.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmli.com. Any other relevant news portals. Woman the boy ya be from the town man see. Yedi samakodo edi ehim. Yedi abrewe for adwen chire no. Papa 02011 62746. 02011 Mame akosuya tonam aikrado. Eto na mache.
Nyame na do mejo so na so.
Eze nyame do koko.
Twedi ampo nyankopon ase.
Ede ame ase. Enso na toto nti wi man nyunyu na akraka ma.
Enye vete.
Ba za na ne koyie.
Oh. Asa wo.
120 ya da o sa no I late. Obetu eni na ogbo mo nu show. Na be say obe. Okay. Atana yakwa ene ne gata ni wonsem.
Na yakwa enim dia na chese da obokrata abaja so ne fa edikai no na yatena se ayede ebrewo. Na ma mensha asiem fi daily guide obokrata na wode yera ns kuminfo nyin ababato a na osi Supreme Court wo hye verdict a wode ama akwatia MP no wo mo assign so adan no na yesia de ne hunso sabrobe ya daily guide obokrata ebon ho amane ewo ha se na daily guide ni mu ase na obo amane se edusuani ba akwa okokotwo BC no wo tro BC ane se wo owo etu wo tro BC no mu anode wo ya daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede aba na daily guide ni mu ase na ode Dr. Dominica Yinifo nyin ababato a na kwabona edubu ahen so emfo nyin eda ha na wo bo amane no se wo share Attorney General watimi afali 85 document ene nipa miensa wo mo kwakọ witness fa 3 witness statement ho na se nyasam ketwa ni nyina fa yewura adubu ahensensem no a ya daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na daily guide anim ha se na wo bo amade na amanebo a wo bo no na o se enyasam ketwa kra na upiemu ewo mrahye bedwofi a yese nurses ya wo mo call strike no ene drama pa ekoso wo mrahye bedwofi no nyasam ketwa ya daily guide obokrata nso de ho amanebo ede aba na daily guide ani ho ene wo bo amane no se monkeypox kwa na ekosoro adechie bia na ekosoro na wo mo sisi a cases no omo anya 85 cases entino sisi a bia wonam bia na why crowd so betimi atwe ho afri niam titru no we analysis no a wo mo echem se enwura mu emmoa no yentwe ye ho emfro mo se de be yade no entre a daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na mamemfa the Ghanaian Times obokrata na ni ma say ena ode wo mapanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini ababato a ena wo bo amane 24 hours economy nyasam ketwa kra ndene NDC amanyoko bra na omu opposition no wo mo eprese wo mabedi Ghana for so ene no omu policy ba kwa na eye kinkon pa 24 hour economy ne nyasam ketwa na wo se nyame aya adom July bosome ne da edin kan no policy na ye ready na say ye sha asia ne say ye sha asia ene ebi ko na ebi ba asisi ane de o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama akasa de afan a the Ghanaian Times wokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba ene anope na the Ghanaian Times anim ha se ene obo amane no se Ghana Fiscal Service aba bonten ababeka sesi Ghana economy no ekosoro enyini GDP no enyini pa sisi ano wo mo se enyini 5.3% first quarter ya antizi ane de wamo se de wo hwe se de niema AC kono kran se de AC ekone enyini de na ekire se Ghana economic kran ekone nimu ne sa the Ghanaian Times bokrata nso ebo ho amane wo ase na the Ghanaian Times the bokrata na obo amane bo no wo se BC adisuafo no o ma sha se atwo nsohwe no me no ka se enra na womo ehase nenso so wo mesan so atoa so a the Ghanaian Times the bokrata bon ho amane page 12 na wo hwe anim ha se a the Ghanaian Times anim ha na wo de strike boss ababatoa na wo se $300,000 equipment was right ni nyina akọ waste yes wonsem so da ha the Ghanaian Times the worker tan so de ho abade de aba wo ha se na wo hwe Times anim ha na wo bo amade na wo se Supreme Court na overturn akwatie MP ne contempt a wo de ama no wo mo adane no sisi a me no kase de zi a ne ho so ya tse the Ghanaian Times the worker tan so ebo ho amane wo ha se ene anopai na ma me for Daily Graphic de obokrata emfantoa so emma na Daily Graphic anim ha se ene wo bo amane no se wo hwe Ghana ye economy no ana ye GDP no a Ghana Statistical Service de abo amane se isi no anyini first quarter no 5.3% na wo mu echiremu sa we services ahodo ene agric no agric sector kwayon sem no na edi 7 no wo mu na apeja pa ama me no kase ye GDP no atimi akọ 5.3% ya Daily Graphic de obokrata nso so bon ho amane wo ha se na Daily Graphic anim ha na wo bo amane no se speaker ene wa direct MP ene ministers ne se wo mu hwe se wo mu dwumadi wo mu edi office so ebetimi aboa na yetimi anyamfaso de afri so Daily Graphic de obokrata nso bon ho amane wo ha se na Daily Graphic anim ha se ena wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no what the CEO wono eda Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development anom ababeto ehase ye na wo hwe anim ha wo bo amane no se Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development no wo mu anya 6 mining leases ya se wo mu ede ba bedi dwumadi a eno so wonsem ede hase a Daily Graphic de obokrata enso ede ho amanebo ede aba ewo ehase ye na mame for the Chronicle the bokrata nso emfantoa so emma na also the Chronicle anim ha say the Speaker of Parliament ne mfonyin ababeto a agban sumana case for bagben so mfonyin edaha na enyo no nko a what the first deputy speaker nso so Yewura Bernard ahiafo ono so mfonyin edaha na wasan so ede Dr. Ayewo afiye MP a wono so wo afiduase ye asokore nso mfonyin edaha ene wo bo amane no se MP Dr. Afiye wa SKP speaker bufuo papa wa se o hye kwan a first deputy speaker kache ne se wo pie efri masebedwofi a one team one pie no waka ne order no one ni so no Chronicle so ebo ho amane se watimi a eboa pa speaker bufuo no watimi SKP ya chese the Chronicle do bokrata nso do ho amane bo ede aba na wo hye the Chronicle anim ha ena FDA edit wono onu aduane anim se wosoro mu ada ebra so se sa woton aduane na so aduane no ade ache so ansa menton biu na wose onu aduane dodo na aduane na yedie ni nyina ye leftover ade ache so no se sa ade no ya ade a emmo nipa pomuden enti ye ne ye nu aduane ye nhwe se ye nu aduane no ebe no ne ketua bi ne ye betimi ato efse wo wo nu aduane bia wonim ede bia de obetimi aton menko no ama ne moro so nye de etoda aduane wo se etimi santem ana etoda nso etimi dile kakra etimi enye wo adwen se nura no santem tinu ne no wo benu ne bebre ebia wonim se de besi akọ wo se wotimi ehwe saa ne man se de be ya enuane ni bi enka na aka no na ade ache no wo se hiti na wasan so ade aba besi wo de amaye se yan ye medi wo se ba sa no emmoa ma ya pomudi nkoso nti wo sere se wo no wo nu aduane no aduane ade ache so ne de wonyan se wo de eton ama Ghana fo ba sa no a ebe ha ya pomudi papa ya FDA de sa kokobo ade ama wo no nu aduane a nonsem so ewo ho a Chronicle enso de ho ama ne bo ede aba na amamentu so ewo de overseer de obokrata animum na wo hwe animu ase wo de Yewura Fifi kwete mfonyi ababeto a na wo ka che NDC members no ese won hwe se won be lawyer pa na this loyalty de won empe won dwumadi adi ama won no hwe se won bedi so pepepe se de be ya betimi aboa party no ya the overseer de obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo hase na the overseer ni ho say na wo bo amade no say court na wa order National Labour Commission say one fa injunction order enko serve Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association omo ye kire ya wo mu eye ya no pe ya my Jerry se no yonko ba ko ne yere wo ko wu a se fofia nto ata wa firi mu enti wo mo sire se nurses ne yesire ada disi ano pressure ne nyina ko doctors no so ne physicians assistants no so isi ano de asam no na ye kese na ye kese yesire nipa nkwade ye nka se de aban no ye no eye ye nka ne sa but isi ababi ye duru no nipa nkwade hia nyame eye wadom na se ukopie mu ewa ya sabia na wo mfa wo na ukoduo na bibia nipa bia ni ho a ena obehu asem a ye ken se de esi hyehye yesire ada se wo modi omfo mani nto nyame obenso beka se an yeso ya setena wasetena mu ye condition of services de ye pa nanso nipa nkwa because nyame ya wadom na se zia Ghana for ye no a mo beba na ye nyina ye kwa se ne za asa ti yesire mu ada mo nye na mo nya adwuma na court de a order National Labour Commission say wo fa injunction order nko serve wo mo say de be ya wo mo ebekọ adwuma ya che say the overseer the obokrata nso de ho amanebo de aba na wo hwe anim ha se ya wo bo amane the overseer ese ablekuma not wo mo ensem no ekokokoko so no na eno na ye maame baako Valeria nso de ato EC anim se wo hwe na nka be ya wo mu entimi eni dwuma se de be ya sondwe ebetimi akoso ewo ablekuma not ya overseer de obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ehase ye na de overseer ni mu ase na obo amane no si ADB wo mu ede niema egu akwa mu se de be ya wo betimi aboa akuafo o mema mu insurance ebetimi aboa makuayo atimi afa ne to mapa edi efra ewo mawe mu ya de overseer de obokrata nso so ede ho amanebo ede aba ene anope na mame fa the insight obokrata entwaso na the insight anim ano na wose SMG na wo mu abo kwa me nkroma baso papa yesi oba ye wo hwedwuma wadi no anyasam ketwa kora nti edi fata se wodi na wota no wo se wo mu atimi ehine nimonyam to hwe the insight anim a wo mu de nimfonyini ababeto ehase ye na the insight anim ha na wo bo amane na o se tema ene takrade port o ma hyase 24-hour economy no nyame ayadom a July ne de di kan eno be hyase ntino my Jerry atena se ye be copies na ye de no nsia kase no atwaso ye ba ye de ni akari nyina ebetwaso amamu
abono nsia peace 104.3 FM suni o my mama che anope kase ye saka ne bread de bremu no na kase boy fi peace FM so on cry esen nam okay 101.7 Afendit FM 100.9 Yenina your ship house Abeka Junction and Crane. And now hello 101.5 FM and also Masedum. And what your radio stations be brave. Ajika se boy de petia domutiano pay. I will Ghana and your brochama so. And some winning some would be brave so. I will peacefmonline.com and have a GhanaToday.com. Nakasia boy de bremun some idea could be say.
Adom kuma wa Ghana na shebe gwefe de krata ababonten say aban John Dramani Mahama His Excellency edano no abankasem keke wo mudi 2.7 billion Ghana cedis to so nyes kan journals for ka esono ala
Mamperi John Dramani Mahama they to just said 24-hour economy ya obo hu de ro no de o se yo enya na da eti e hyase e wotema enita kradi steamer aginaye
na ye konsam fufuro mu nso a opani akane na oyo so afo hwe enyinamsam so wo mamu odonya fo bo achaja ko akasa e dia fa energy sector levy no
Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association ya omati atua no so on sign kwadwuma ne enkwa kina gise yo mo pe no abayaye
ye beko ensam fufuro mu ewo amanone
eno nso so emu nsem bi ni se na no esuato ejiri afanipa ewo South Africa
na nyankopon so ya adoma agudie mu nsem no kuma ase asante kotoko womni golden kicks FA Cup no final na eba so Lagos Sports Stadium na de omni say kani players ya wombo ma kotoko civil draw tiko chimino nwan no na no bonipa ahindia Aziz Ansa honorable womuni house for team dada no Charles Taylor mo ane eyiwe evangelist amankwa breku ebebo mu nyina sulia kwese de nkra ha bolo no be yete rough
wei ane zabini akabo mo no pay ya yede ebremu na enyumakwa bi adaroma ena wo maso yasene
midima vo ha ba de abasa se de ewie man na nso no toto so to bem de weyo wezo amonyo aya no funofo obesa hotowa uhia midima vo ba hospital nya duru hope enura ede ba mo anom ti doctor time da so ba ma be se ya de egwe ba na kwantem pacho apart from metro ya de bia no ade kwa wentimi enye ema obabu apa ma wato ama bibia ayeka mama mo pa wo enti shewa hypertension ohu ahyehyɛ wentimi atwotwon uhia doctor time da so midima vo opokwa se mahira ekwa ne do bi ka se ya no obua ayenye na so na kakra ba kodu 0244774282 and 0500727215. First Atlantic Bank wouldn't to run that be refreshingly different. And then Songo Kra, so per banker, a very smart, faster, not a sounds very secure. Now I want to swear a First Atlantic Bank. One no more Basan can check a Voyage a bank amount to swear there. Already first, no crown. First Atlantic Bank, a 2 times Jagata Bank of the Year. Now, Oma Jato to Sosa, Umpe up a day. You may go winty and an pay, Monte addition you no. Be moment dear, your friend me. Nana won't fed you as soon as PSC Nana. I chum Quana Minum Woody, I ain't can cram your boy, and I feel.
I joy your boy, a J. I fake a cinnamon some in ye. Ghana Mapani or John Dramani Mahama, Adanodi, said Tema, Sima Ejinayet, and attack Radis Sima Ejinayeno. War bodia to Sisa Cook Master to Tunia Marriott. Amadon Shiri Ejunun Nai Ejumayo, 24-hour operational now can wasam. Ebesase ayedwuma na eno no ekana banin siseye na ni swade hu ne botaya owose obetu na mo wa kokoduro so no saa asem wese no eka ho bi papapa na hiasem na se ne be ya adwuma yo bekoso adwuma ye be ye ni yie na omanan etumpon na yedi aba na enkoso aba ntentem so no eno nti na ban agina so se takrade ene temaport no 24-hour economy ni won wode won ehwem bi mampani Muhammad sansem we tudwa Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025 Jumadie kase ekoso wonkran ana okoka side asemi tudwa na ne kase mu no chie mu se saa 24-hour economy a wode koma steam agina ya nwuma mienu a wo Ghana tema ene takrade no enye ne se bia ankran da bi asoye hwe adwadie ani kuradwuma ho nsam so ne mfiri dwuma so no wo mudi mu akotire bi papapa wo mo so sane asoye a wo mo hwe Ghana Revenue Authority eto gigi adwuma no womo so edi mu akotene ana biau asoye hwe akwantu so Ministry of Transport womo so eka ho bi ana Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority Ghana Shippers Council ana womo so edi mu akotene wo sadman womo nyina ka ho bi na wo ya bom amana ye na tema ane takrade sima gina ye nwuma mienu no watimi aye adwuma don hwere adwonu nan won tonko won na ogina won na so da biara da na wo ye adwuma mampani Mahama kasa no o say we say ayana montu a eba beboa ma sikasem yedie akoso ebeboa ma dwuma koso wano ebeboa ma Ghana ahwie dinkan ewo West Africa mantam eba dwadie emfiri dwuma adwuma yo akonya bedie ye de ne bekoso ntentem na fesu so obi ko yiri niama ana obi ko di dwuma bi wo sima gina ya fa hasne ha kona kina ya waba ade asan ye pon sa nsensem ni nyina to betwa ama yedie ni mpuntuo enya kwan aba.
I'm pleased to inform you that the Ministry of Trade and Agribusiness and Industry and the Ministry of Transport are working together with the Ghana Revenue Authority, the Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority, the Ghana Shippers Council, and other stakeholders to soon declare the Tema and Takrade ports as 24-hour ports. It will not only be about working longer hours, it will be about building the infrastructure, the energy, the security, the transport, and the data platforms that enable round-the-clock agro-industrial activity. It is a strategy of hope rooted in efficiency and scale.
Yeah, Ghana Mampani or John Dramani Mahama, and I yet say Nikasano.
Yatua Casiabono Eso. Some Baba Deja and his opinion on a cannon or yes, for her and Yamsamsu or Mamu, Onyanfo Boache Chramate Ejako and no one in another Cassie Bompuri Pojumedi or piece of her that to this at a platform show. And when on a trick of men and I do the show no do. No we see Goyano Eja can he be a basic or no so for Regnam Samsunti, a Bengnam Mua, Rusuni Muka Kra Fire Beam to answer Nagin Tretuga. I can saying, Somebody Mudada, say a bine am crying so, and I'm Ghana Mraso, 7 prebiasa, when Tim Rabia, Ujnagana Mraso. Edi abeto o maya di she nyanni say se de okoto fango liter ba ku bi abeto no ubetu aga na cedi ne ba ko me kire 1 liter 1 cedi edi account say 1 to 1 de Ghana penfo ya de pa na de dan ko fo do epem pani edi so de ba say 1 district 1 factory is 1 liter 1 cedi eni eskari be heavy edi aguiboto mpa na de akwa ko bani bo acheja ko say eni nwanwa say uhwemu pa diesel ni petrol idea a 2 bit da so that akura be Ghana 3 cities and 100 da LPG dia 1 petrol dia 1 diesel dia 1 na sense ka mu ya madwin sen ko mu benya fie to gigem of fango hu no 528 million US dollars enyes ka atwa ori just ka ba gigi ye a wo mre mu no aban shada mu wa content Ghana fo ni anto anka anko so sa ba be ka kire biom se ane what the American take in Ghana Mraso at the Asama Naso the crash to my silver fee, and my silver first I got to me say, see how Koto Fango, and your member a beer. The Basha said, I want you a baby signal, who to 1 city at the account. Or say, there's a dear wine, petrol dear wine, and I hear LPG dear wine, and not tray. You would yaquasi, you boo aquenta. As I want your Mr. Baby Asubium, and you boo the Raquasiana, saying about Chajako, at the Nisim.
A buying way a date March budget to buy. So much the tax to fuel. Diesel is 95 pesos and petrol 93 pesos. Say the more about $528 million. So most say a car a daily moon and a mode cocoa enso. Na more sa calculation so no money say 95 then 93 a mode to so. Enso sika musimu here a dia cocoa saka. Arentina one for dear a best and my mode 1 cedi. And the certificate of emergency. This is premeditated. Munim pass a dear mudi beba. Munim pass a dear mudi bar first, Nusikano, and so dear Musi Modekwe. And so a sign some of the dada Ghana for Mommy I lemintin, Wakataso. Dear Mudia ba 1 cedi. A dear Nebesu.
Oh, no, honorable Bacheja Kusadi to Subium said one day what can he pay at the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Says idea worker doom so levy in the fire question in Crody a idea what the Bajigan of Fiscal. And you know, so be a nim, Sababy a yet afraid now so by one Ghana, and they are so doom son. Boy.
Moi cray Musimudi tia a kaida. Moi cray Musimudi top fool. Send me a bayer, mobile pound doom so. There's a more jet to Musa was a banyasa. Welcome Mahama, welcome doom so. It's a more jet to Musa, more pesica, more de be condom so. That's it. Now 528 no, and so a kaida hono, nan campesa cook, a sundum son. Now young cotinco tia, say, we will not feel it at the pump. Just say, once you deny a day too soon, and can you go to Krana? I can't shed. How?
Honorable Bache Ejako and a motoring can of Kwasi, Kwasi Minka, Nadaroma, and not natural equity, some way training, and my near Tifo.
I was at Wakasiano, so Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association, a nurse if 1 year midwife of Woku, Yayin, and some are Elcos for Ghana. Woman yama be a woman san kenti, woman general swati a chia, ama tama say she pay hunamane, na Ghana for able to get it, and come here some quadesha from Crampo, and woman what was saying be a beer, a chana general our home. As someone else, if 1 midwife of Wokwe, I never to Johnny said, one more case is should be a pay. Say, one more chiana, one more tiana, you more chia sign net, a chia sign, china quapemo say, a buying by your more pen a day about woman. One more Tiano Esha was me Julia Emo. Now, which you want? One more Pambi Omonia Bank Koye, and 1 fear 2024. Conditions of service agreement Omonia Bayano. Abano at the Sabi Emrade, the dear and our day a woman, or 2 Mumrade, and now or snap may be as I will be as 1 year. It's almost in Nadano Sanyama question, dear, says they do no affront. And Luti Omagina Swap, one more at Etiano. omo che say allowance botom sika adwuma no nyanam ane te bia omo ti mu ye adwuma working conditions bi won mu a enye omo hia sa ban tu wana mo anu nti mo magina so a wo mo ate atua no wo enra eye peace kasebo mu enra nwumre ma me yakona ma ane pani ohwe nkita wodie so ade ma nurse fu ko na be de chire owura Philemon Japan atwetwe engomo ene wodi ti gya sesi akwa na omu kuche nsamagu nkrata so ade akwa koma aban sa abanye yepe abe de nyama we ene yepe enti yema yen ene wodi atwedwa se omu beti atua no omakwaso ati atua no so omu bejai omatua sensen omasia betena ayaresabia be ye adwuma ni nyina begina amuaya omu benya ade free aban chen ewo nyama omu ade agu nkrata so no eso ene wo sign to gya se Sabwa payondi sabi nipa bwani 2024 budget aban ekuche gun katas no wo ina se fo asem na fim this is na se fo asem hia ban wo se nyina kwa ye won ya pa
na kwese ya na strike ni nya indication bia e chese ye chansan te mu ti se kona na ye chese ye bit ni proposal atu aban ni so obitma consider outside of the mondial ban we India strike le course say ye sanka ban be bo we bia e hon fama be fire suma e be the members na suma ma etia call strike le off na the oil and the bia na say le bufu the oil and the bia na say bufu so budget asem don kan na e bo ayo e no kwa na ma e bufu kese no say we start no mu din kita he from beginning you can say one yes ma say budget suma na e bo ayo e ni da ho e bu a wuni e man na members into na
eno echi owura Philemon Japan ya oye pani odi nkita homa no na be de achire wasatu anasem so wase na no won kwate a Ghana bansa for hwe sikasam so no na be de achire owura Thomas Nyako ampem ese nurse fu ansem omo kan ne sika omo pe allowance sika bottom sika omo pe yamfa ma wo mo no sabai ka so wo di hu dwuma abaka so wo pesa sika na ma ho a eje sika wa sabi nya kwada sika aye Ghana cedi no opepepepe miyenu 2 billion Ghana cedis I hear for na ban kwa sika te say sika chichi die sika no odin say and was wa hwe sika kakra mo penpre ko bo sika wo si 2 billion Ghana cedis wonyi ni as a minister na be de chi no ha nani wo tumu nkyere sika no nya bebrebe sa
mo kan de ya kushisem no that 2 billion so wan no mo ko mo ko pati ana mo nta so mo allowance no mo de betu sika no omo ye ko che mo man ko sika ya di se e yo mo de ma no omo ka bo mo ko bi ni na me pa ko bi ta ama ye calculation ya sika de omo de tu ja ni sika ni do 20% of that me finance minister na be sanya mana tu tu e be pa ni ni na be tu jam me calculation na ye in do 20% of the amount no more to I think you were the full amount for you no more to my back you may nanka sabe ne aka me ka se bi ni hota pa ye mu tu pa we sa pa en kunjasa ema
ni pa ete ka say Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association pani a wo hwenkita wode so no na be de chire owura Philemon Japan
Krata bia pia bontia no nyamfo Frank esiedu bakwen a wo yemra so be dwede ma de hye wo su abato mpeso so promantem no nukra hye deputy ranking committee member our employment labor relations and pensions our mra so be dwefie na sa krata ne sa hye senso ne sa hye ewo donkuma na afem wo Ghana mra so be dwefie de kwasi bi ne fa ne se minority no anansa no tintini tietie nyina ne se was the nurse for what yet, and midwife for a woman quadman and quadmatana. It is a real by Edidija, anyone and nam. Sabin Bradiasa. So I never Franco from Casampa, Yakwami Jim, Yakobuja. You do be poniswa, your best near Kuma, Ganadra Cassayan, and one master and Amaswa. I'll cry next time, only do what better say yes. So when you on us watch it, and young wine, Emma Suna, Emma Suchina. Nurse, if we're to Martin answer condition of service, Egmamiano. And when you walk a crumbenya no dia pagano, amada ba da, and so by amana buada. Tisa dia, the abantia near, in general, Musman woman, quan and quanichina copim say a bine, a bit your money, and you musufre. ɛno na minority ɛka sɛ ɔmo adwuma mu yie papaapa ɛgya sɛ saa nhyehyɛ wei ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a nursefoɔ no nso de anam sɛ ɔmo de hyehyɛ wei ɛbɛto aban so na ɔmo ayere aban te sɛ ntampe homa na ɔmo agye sika deɛ fi ne nkyɛn na mmom no ɔmo ne aban si nkonnwa toatoa adwen bosomi May mfie mpem ne aduonu nan May 2024 ɛna ɔmo toatoa adwen a bɛpem ne a yɛbɛpie 2025 mu akyɛ sɛ June bosomi kura no yɛwura mi wɔsi aba abɔntiri pɔ so deɛ sɛ bɛmpɛ deɛ sa alata mɔmɔi ɔnyɛ n'adwen sɛ nursefoɔ atu wɔn ateɛ no obɛti wɔn adi nti na dɔnkuma akasa wɔn nso mu tie aban kasa mafoɔ ne nipa a ɛkasa de ma aban nsɛm a wɔn ka ɛne ɛba akɔfa retire nurses de aba ɛne ɛmo nkɔ adwuma ɛne mu nyinaa mìíràn so na ɛkamea yɛ sɛ nursefoɔ no ɛne ɛpɛ sɛ ɛka wɔn hyɛ wɔso ɔman mmerɛ a yɛde bɔ ɔman ho ban so si ne pipɔ sekyɛ ne kama mansa nyinaa te aseɛ sɛ woyɛ adwuma na afei sɛ adwuma no mu hyehyɛ no nko yɛ ma na ade to mpanimfoɔ ne mpanimfoɔ ɛyi wɔn ani a wɔn nso wɔ kwan sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɔyɛkyerɛ sɛ dabi amansa nyinaa bɛn sampa ɔha ne ɔbɛbrɛ sɛ enie dɔnkuma no ɛkyerɛ ma ka kyerɛ mansa nyinaa sɛ Ghana adwumayɛfoɔ ɛsɛ fata sɛ adeɛ ne deɛ ne wɔbuo ɛde mɔm na ɔma adwuma mo yɛ de asom Ghana nso yɛ me ani sɔ na akandeɛ bia nso ɔmo hia no yɛde mɔm sɛ ankɔ nkɔba ne saa ne yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkasa de kyɛ nɛɛsefoɔ nso ma da ne awidifoɔ sɛ mpɛ biasa ɔmo nnɔ Ghana ɔmo mpɛ Ghana asɛm ayarefoɔ ho nyɛ ɔmo mmɔbɔ a na yɛ ɔtɛnhu ɛne yɛpɛ ɛde ato nɛɛsefoɔ no so dɔnkoa no saa toa so kyerɛ mu sɛ nɛɛse ni bi a wɔsɔre anɔpɛ firi fie so wɔkɔ adwuma ne tiri mpɔ no sɛ wɔkɔ adwuma gye adehyɛ nkɔ amamanfoɔ anya ahoɔden na ɔno nso ne gyina bia nso sɛ bɛn de wɔnwe ne ho sɛ ɔkɔtɔ deɛ ne bodwɛ nyanya nkyɛ de yɛmfa ne nsen ɛno so nya deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɛba so dɔnkuma ne kyerɛ mu abɔ ne tɔfa ma mansa nyinaa te sɛ wɔse abaya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Dan no nokura ne nyame no mu ne hu ahu wɔkye wɔboɔ ɛne ɛsɛ dɛn na baayɛ na so hwɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ mu ntie abandada no nana adodanko akufo adoda no budget a na ɔmo didi dwuma ɛwɔ Jubilee House abankɛseɛ mu no na 327 million Ghana cedis kyɛ sɛ ɛnso bi asaa ɛwɔ dɔnkuma no ani so wɔse anto anka nkɔ so ansɔ na nsi aban foforɔ baa no 327 million Ghana cedis no ɛhwiri sɛ kwam akɔdu 2.7 billion agye sika mu pie ɛkyɛ ekure wɔse kyɛ sika wei ebetime atua nursefoɔ ne kama kyɛ sɛ de bi kura ato hɔ ade adɔfoɔ adua bɔɔdo ane ade nyinaa de afra nanso aba wei ahyɛ da yɛ n'adwen sɛ waka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɔmɛde asoafoɔ bɛyɛ de osia de bɛbu man na wokɔ Jubilee House hɔ a enipa a waloodu agu hɔ no ɛne ɛkyɛ ɔtwe nwini ɛno nti na kanea na nka Jubilee House foɔ makɔ ɔmabɔ sika 327 million Ghana cedis no mprempren ahwiri akɔdu 2.7 billion to was who can pay the atraba say nurse for na sabe aso mu him omo nyoma nso betie nurse for na asem na pass o ma bom trim pass o betie asem no apesika de atua nurse for ka enka 327 million ko mu maintain ana bebrebe mo de akogu so na akodu 2.7 billion no ko mo hwe e ma nurse for mo mo so akoye adwuma Frank Esiedu Bekwe MP for Suhun protozoa wana sakrate ne nsa hyase emadom kuma no
we have for Mutie Kasebo fi Peace FM so on crying. Ya home so atom kratawu. Ebesanya ba.
What be some plumber? A DM pipe no di boy adwuma. I know say DPS pipe nko na fa mo adwuma bribia o. Esen gidi amenya wo DPS pipe mo nti. Me fani agrokra o. Enti frɛ 0543 662 727. Pomachira kwan was Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Chiriwa. DPS pipe. Gidi ashenso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukukumemle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, what's me connector my phone, or monitor baby a room via CBR.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are back up Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories.
First 0544 95 9195 and now 020 79 37 323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya dear. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital, Ben, a Black History and a War, America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua, Bonabasso say, or free a room amount for Tiapapa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, who won't be dealing with so, ya would that's what, if you didn't chill yadi, then one sounds so yadi.
Amin, expert of one choir, one run when none. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse so, or what's in my
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, as sayadi.
So, one will pay. And I arena to same pa, Namia Dumunti, Yare expert. Amin Scientific, Eba Brahma, inshallah, what told. Now, what's with their dancers said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dancing.
Accra, Amin Scientific, our domain, our Snake Flats, and a Lashibinsu, our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Room, and a bit of pay.
Or Corata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254. Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafu.
Said you bet me a check in a farmer APC in Sunti. And why yen Sakuma?
Uti paiwa.
Fracking a farmer, Akuma APC. Kaka Hawa. Akuma APC.
Sisiarie. What possible no pebuna ya? Fever, and now when I'm here.
Emupia, Kina farmer, Akuma APC. Ebe yefriho. Nemum Nanuachi na enquire dear. Kuhu doctor. Kina farmer, Akuma APC. Ayama Ubia, Yawadi in Fiedusia. 16 years, Deku.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, Ebusia, Yamama Kwaba, Yatuakasia, no, so. And down in South Africa, Mamu, Sia Tata, my community, Yananko, a movie, baby, a school, Padanketua. I was South Africa. Now, what Chess don't show you and one should eat a negri, not found Susuna, Efa, and Nipa. Penny and Nasa, Amrad washes, and Potamo, and your two just say, Kabaku Pradie. I have been Sabasic here, or Sancanino, and a mate in your Timu, and if you come Padami and Son. Bas no baby actually and sense I'm so bridge wo oh na asua base kakra kanoni munipa ni nyina na donchon ensuo kese bi na koja wo moto ye hu ye na nipa ni nyina wu suku nkwada bebrebe ana eka ho wei akoya wo samma sabre ature nchembre mu adwuma wo mo ani abre papa etu osinipa duanan kro no mususu so mawu no se ne tie bia no ebedoso asresa
Afe agudie mu nsam Ghana Premier League radio ejabo kungro yenya dia kwakogu ama eye bebia ni Gold Stars and ya bom din se afiewe akokansi akwaso Premier League ni mu wo mu na omudi kan enti eno dia si na ye petim ba kwa ka bebia ni Gold Stars no no be kwa Africa akogina Ghana name our Confederations Cup samokai you may kiss the pride House of Folk bo modern ba Kumansa Santo Kotoko Metema yanga sia bobo adu Kumansa Bontina na obo nipa ndu Stephen Chiko Drew ye azegwa chemota ewrade yankopon asem to ye gina Kumansa agopama so ma House of Folk Cup mono na obi akora anyeda ye visi awie ye nimidi coach atoko fio eye Hans Dieter Smith ye bobo na no ayi na obo nipa ndu no ayi chasela munyina fie ye timinim afie tim na ahoya House of what in the phone dankwemu any events saying mea minipa capito amankwamre kumu timi ba ide ye eje kapi ya be pemine ye wure ntimi mfita aye ye tepani ayam ye prawo aduru ho abia afie we de anya ne House of de kwehia MTN Cup no ye ni Golden Stars for kotokofo nuom na eba so awon kanku Premier League Sports Stadium said the Kotoko minis and combat double, Nanso Aja, Bibia Quanti Baira Mama Baira and Timia Montino. Yapasia Chilla be man as a upetima and the colors Yako couldn't ball of bo, none a year or two for say to a Kotokwa. In Tavigan, the Abaco, near Baconzua, Yantimin Tassing Yagan say, no phone years here, vetting be good these days, golden cakes, Ebeke, no, Kotoko Venia Blazer Crodom. Tikwasia there bay. Kumansa Santi Kotoko, any a golden cakes, and a day young Tamso, our a year and cry. Lagos Sports Stadium. Now, some much in the wedding couldn't biara or Kojagan name our Africa. Now, your golden cakes will among fit and Umsika Sema, other than Waka Africa. Or move out to Traba Park, Ribbit my day. Now, you go for the Aqua Mama. so kotoko for masa golden cakes mu nyina ye enyame adma kwese da epatim maso be hye na nsana kotoko main team na nkasa babo ball no eja wadwo tete for na ball no Chastela mo amankwambe kumu Jacob net mu ni ade wo mu ni kotoko for nso e players adadafo no edi besiani na sama kyere de ewia be no mienu appointment aduasa akọ na ejire so bibia be kama wodi anu to nkyɛn a meme da be na wɔtwe pepepe na kofo di akopoma so ɛhɔ ayire sementa ni nyina ne sɛ appointment tam nyina teams ma akoma akɔ aduasa 30 teams and third division teams ma qualify on the middle league no ti sa middle league so ko so kofo di ɛno no teams ebe di nkudi mo zone no no mo so oma qualify the free third division no aba be pm ewo second division into eastern region Ellen for that Samoa or RFA chairman de atuga say hwebe meme de be na wotwe na kufodia agupramaso ayehye middle league no ebe koso
yeah omade se kase bono asi agenganfo amote ye ne anopai adwo yeboa eje na
na ahofedua ode hye achonkwa na menu mbremu wodi angan kwame yeboa medimafu wadia mayam ya dinosia kase bonesi ko nakwaja yare sawate yade ya yenu munkuma ehofia bebre no mu yale yame adom medimafu baye onya bone watch menu ne dia no time se watch menu me dia bo wo benkum pa yo so dia no sabe etwope anu wontimi nsa se me yam ya me yam jim kur ni jim twetweme ni nyina da medimafu be ye firi ho the number is 0244 774 282 0500 727215. First, a memina kwaku bua oso da na ningum. Okwa bidima for man dro ba ku menu men salame. Kwaku timi da fine. First Atlantic Bank is Kasema 7 yekin. Yankwate dro na no anya abeya sabe. Makomako yankwono kwa. Yeti ahoma choso ye nyu oso nko bosume so ye jaketua. Se wuji usika wa fanko bank papa. Na di ago ya je kopoku mu kototo da kase bi. Na de yanjia waso be hye. So a very smart bank, faster, and a secure banker. Ye can pay a First Atlantic Bank. First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different. Ya homies waba, ya buy ne ya wada. Eja waju, insura gugu kakla. Ye dia groje, ye jimu ye dia mani, abraba ye boy.
Ghana muntie, na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewonim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dear Stronko Krani said, Optovision Eye Clinic, what quality designer space, a hood webe fatal, send you penny biara. It is a when you are, and answer when you are what the other form, and answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby as a sawoba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John tuma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be
bɛpɛ yɛ baba aware
aso
ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sɔre anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no sɛ snack ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pɛ bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kyerɛ wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwodie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, 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 Ghana Montie.
Commission, and we head to the presidency now.
The Wages and Salary Commission once again, in accordance with law, directed the GRNMA to call off the strike to allow negotiations to continue. Government wishes to stress its readiness to further engage with a view to implementing the conditions of service in a manner that does not dislocate the national budget. We wish to draw attention to the fact that the conditions of service under reference are not captured in the 2025 budget and will completely throw the economy off gear if implemented immediately in the manner it currently exists. We are mindful of the serious economic consequences of unbudgeted expenditure and want to avoid the economic slippages that led to the hardship in the recent past. Government commits to continue to engage with the nurses in order to achieve a mutually acceptable outcome in the interest of the public. While working around the clock to resolve the impasse, the Ministry of Health has taken the following steps to mitigate the suffering of Ghanaian patients unduly affected by the strike. The Ministry will, in the next few minutes, publish a comprehensive list of facilities to complement facilities where nursing services are lacking and where patients can seek health care. Given the urgency of the situation and suffering of the patients, government appeals to public-spirited retired nurses and midwives to volunteer their services for a brief period pending the resolution of the impasse. We further express our deep appreciation to practicing nurses who have opted to remain at post to help suffering patients and urge others to show similar fellow feeling and assist our ailing compatriots even as efforts are made to address their concerns. In conclusion, government reiterates its commitment to dialogue with the GRMA with a view to resolving this impasse for full nursing services to be restored. Thank you for the opportunity.
Ebusia ye mo akwa be de bendit 100.9 adwuma de friend Ghana Montie. Ya tena se ye ba beto aso na ya ye adwuma ne de aboa ye my Ghana yo. O my Ghana ye de akoma so yi. Ya semo. Na wonim nurse fo ne midwife fo na ko strike wonim de me tan wo ho ba. De me tan ye machi e wo ho ene a nurse fo bi ne midwife fo bi a wo motete social media. Enra na me hwa ba ku bi. Ena ai some nya we dia mon kofa eye merwafo no ma be yo wasa we leader wo nurse ni ana midwife ni na watch phone na dia si wusu a wo kasa bi no masa obi asoma o moja adwuma dia ma mu leadership na ni aban kasa mu leadership ena wo mo hye se sa na bakokọ ka se kwamra bita kando ena oye dining hall prefect oni me adwuma ni so no we ni nyina nsem hunu munya nsem hunu ni di munya idi ni yani abre munya idi nasa mu leadership no kasa mo ma mu leadership no kasa che leadership na ani abai dealing ya ono wa mo dealing na wo ya member mo munim se muntimi yenti na mato abade ma mpanimfo bi se sa mpanimfo ni di manim na wa kwa kwatena social media na wo hye abufuo ena mo keka nsem a enam kwam ena mo keka nsem bia saa keke sa nurses na wo mo ye sa no wo mo no mo hu ye machi wo mo ye machi papa me otumi aka meyi wo madi ade ye oman ye nyina ya moto enipa egu enra me a menyonko baako amasa ma heya no te na ne yire kwa agwo so kwa nurse fu oni ho nti enei oba na enra anwumre wato anana no wonse ye do sa agro ne yedi no atete social media na mo kan kwase asema no so ede be no munyai sa ade no munya na ebufu aba enoma na ekoso na enye mode momma mu leadership ne nkasa owo wasem ne ye ka no na wo nurse ni watch phone na ese so na wo to social media na akasa na ye cry nko na be no aba na say abayo pa mi ni baby owo ahon asa ni biri samo eti enoma bi wa mo me fe ni agro mode you should allow the leadership to talk. Woman any abai kasa. Menya so some leadership ni wa be gina ba ka kire kwamra bita kando say kwamra bita kando wo kra wo nye health hwan na wo kra wo dining hall prefect dey say na be health minister we ni nyina no enam kwan mo because masa the ekoso no it is not easy in as much as ye pressure abai ne say bibi ni a obehwe na jojo abai ni ntimi nye ni nyina ebi abai ni betime decide say obeye bi na dia kan dia kon next year no ebanjo ete say ye kan asem ni year na mo amoke kan aka say ensem na social media environment obi abie TV station obi atwe camera si ni so anokasa yeah we admit no cre dia mo hia ni nyina da bia me ka me say psychiatric nurses no psychiatric nurses na wo lawyer ye Mark Oliver Bakavomawo ono na no oye lead counsel no di wo manim a wo call court eye June mu ho no wo call court wo de asem no call court say wo injunction to eye Ghana Registered Nursing Midwives Association for no so says condition of service no wo man consult wo because we share psychiatric for na psychiatric nurses no wo de wo ho but only said they don't have the bargaining certificate. Say na the year you. They don't have bargaining certificate. And it's bargaining certificate, you know, a Ghana Registered Nursing and Midwives Association for her. It is a basa woman a buying koka musika semwa semwa. And no a ye JRNM for ne ekotinem. But na a ye psychiatric for ne say. Momba moya mane na yesu yefa ye input mra nenso no mo se wo ma mo mane eno na enam so a wo mo de sansem no court enya sa ka sa de we na bandada no July 2024 and esa ka bandada no implement sabre na esa ko implement kwabra so kra de na ye church no mama wo ye asem kra na maza abandadano na esa ko implement July 2024 ene ko ba say psychiatric for no a nurse for no dey asem dey call court ene o mo page asem no ene o mo dey call court no mo dey call ye na o mo lawyer eye Oliver Bakavomawo under the lead counsel ano afọ miensa ena no mu ginem edema wo mo enti se nei akwakoba ne sana 25th January we ya na mo withdraw ya fair enough asem ni nyina akwakoka se akwakoba se wo mo se aban na nka no kra nkyere wo mo this current government ba sa aban ka no kro sa aban ka no kro oman no ye ho akyere yen yakwa ahihiem because apomodene eya ade bi ante se ye didi agro apomodene ye mfa ni agro enti akwakoba ne se yie no ete se ye ho asem ne po mesebre aban ne fa obeye nurse fo yi ene midwife fo nso mo fa wo mo so mbeye se won betimi amiti halfway a na etimi aboa na de mehie mabufu ene sa a nurse fo nkumankuma na motiti fi a modenti matwetwe phone esimuso ekeka nsem akese emo man chichire emoa enu nti na mo mpanyimfo a wo ne aban no edi nkuta ho it is better say mo beka manu atum na mo mpanyimfo no a deal with the matter. Social media na otu awo kan nsem no wo hye yebufu unyai say suban no munyai say suban no obeyere okowo enre ya gbagu enre ya all because I want do one I'm say next phone ni ho midwife phone ni ho sa wo no podi sa ka midwife phone na wo mu ni ho enre ya iti mumu yenya isa goodie ne adidi wo social media no so na munya nsam no fa ma mo mpanyimfo emfa wani ase a wo se ede munya isa de na moyen eto na ma chet say
Major so Jerry but me ya pass professional nurse a wakoswan wawie school na waswan se obeji akrankwa na ure fi se wo so ye nipa wo so timi yade bibi asam nto wa ya na office wi asesa na tie wo so ye nurse wo betimi ayade asam aba miso ma hu bi wo social media ni bisa awo mu edia ebi mu dia tempa
mu dia tempa intina na baka bi atro mo no
omu dia tempa
safo no mo yesa wo mu dia tempa
enye mpanyifo no omu awe nurses fo no omu ba enche
enye omu leadership no leadership ni nkansa balasa mo mutiti wana wo chesa wo ye nurse ni ba wo betie kwa na di ba bi ana no kro ye nurse ni o wa kwasa nurse atade so ye nurse ni safo no mo yesa no e chese time kra amutiti we eni ate
when nurse ni nyare
asa mo ye essential service providers o essential service providers
ye kan nipa nkwa asem
amutiti social media na mo de munyamba mo mpanyimfo se eye den a enu tira mato abade ama mo epanyimfo na declare strike etumu de mutifie na wo mo ni abanka because enra na mewo arihye se enra rombe call of the strike ena nkwanko banisa ena ne wo mo da so ginem anopei so uko various hospitals no me koso no se wo ma an resende ana mate se wo mo labor commission etime secure court injunction bi wo mo timi de serve wo ma ene na wo mo dia ye nyina so wo mo dia back see because it's a worrying situation
papa yes sir
hadwe kwara ma che say baby akoyo
Erade adumaye na wo so
nyame adom boko da chen
erade ase
okay
anopei mempese meka nurse fu asem omo ntena wo no omo nya ne omo pe ebem se omo ya na echa sesisi a yetwa 2 weeks wa hu
yeah be 2 weeks in my
2 weeks say last week this week and then Thursday womunya 1 month ata 1 month beduru no nipa be find the alternative ebema efi a wo motie no wo motena wa wo mo bebre wo motena wa wo mo bebre na amanyofo binum a ayate said de ekoso no eye wonum da say o wiefo nsa ahwe wonsa
eye hwan de
amanyofo no binum amanyofo no binum aye wo mo de aye wo mo de aye wo mo de pa say wo mo ko strike
na ene na nurse for be ko strike ko Ghana
Majari MPP tia konya so mfie nwoche MPP tina konya so mfie nwoche unhu saa de we bi
me hunye doctor for Ghana Medical Association for crap
me can nurse ne midwife for nurses and midwife
it one person what tell me say MPP buy you know nurse for an strike that
8 years o strike here ti say ya o ma withdraw o mo service ni na obi any word
menu nyi achinye die
bi mo fa mo professionals ni nya politics mo professional no amakwaje aswe ehai se mo bebo manfo ho ban no mo fa nya politics mo nkoso mo fa nya obi a wa ko school aswe word to say aduma no a wo ba beye no say ni na wo beye because of petty partisan politics emphasis will be any so go ahead samini abanya me nya aban so enu ani se me ya waletu wala sei media nu anie me say enka 1 month eda benim no I will find a solution me same ya abanya say 2 weeks nipa gusu yes etoda bi asasa niema nisi na wo de plan fa ho adwene enka 1 month ni bedu no na ma find me way out montina fie kamotina fie 1 month ya because of petty partisan politics
asama wo ken
just a Google search
me de no be pa cho nyabotre enye wo de awo kan de awo wo say the past 8 years nurse for anko strike
nurse for total
court places injunction on nurses the year 2020
2020 for what no omo ye dai
what's the one more
strike I withdraw omo service totally adequate 2 weeks when who be that 2 weeks
say ansam no woda no one
to be one training say omo be strike I'm talking about omo be withdraw omo total service getting to 2 weeks
already necessary your politics and yes sir
my politics wom ade a omo ya na amanyo semu susanimu ena nipa bone
semu wom na ka say semu we de kire
omo what are you talking about
you two what are you talking about
ade a omo ya wo patre say there is nothing sent politics in it
wona woka
majari adam ti we mi sha ana me de me ye obi a me si me boka no kure
eti time previously womo eco strike na no so na politics womo
majari politics de wontumi nyin free sa ne omanum
eti previously na wo
ade we ya sankofo we
wo ka de
me say de
na wo ka na e program wa
majari ma me kan say me say ade a wo mu ye
me ne wo nyina na e ka
petty partisan politics
eti previously no so sa na
nipa nkwa life ana mo de guru medamase samisi me ni abanya enka mete wa se nipa gusu time 1 month I will find a solution me find a solution abai betena konya so 6 month pe munya botre na ade na amaka no me de be mamu but this time around it mean to me montan 2026 beso na saban se onya then ye be support ade bi amobeye nipa ni se munya botre 2026 because o take over and chair waka bone Waka bone.
Asam no unti ase say wonya understanding.
Waka bone.
Mepacho enu nti no mo kan say wo mo call strike na na.
Ma Jerry wo mo kwasi nkonya no wo mo kan dai.
Strike na wo ma
ko no. Wo say mo demand no a mo dey ma no. Eso. Mintumi nya no this time. By 2026, ayawurade pa meye.
Aden wasi mfinfin.
Aden wasi mfinfin.
Enye no.
Oh my Jerry.
Enye na say run up am keke ni na sequence wa.
My Jerry.
Wasi mfinfin.
Misinfin
na wetu asem no na wo ka.
Asem ni nyina ne tofa bonie. Aban sisan. Osi mintumi ntua ne this time. Metumi atua ne 2026.
Aden na aban na nka nchiro mo earlier.
Aban na nka nchiro mo earlier. Dia wo kan wo se wan na kan finance minister na ka kire wo mu.
Beba to me say aban ni nim say ontimi ntua ma bibia no ebesi ho kwan. Say your friend is saying Ghana man panyin. Obeka ya tama ye his excellency John Dramani Mahama born to. Okan bibi say ne ope hono kokon honeymoon no say on strike no money ade na obinya honeymoon no de atoto no ama nti nurse for conditions of service ewo ho na womo awithdraw court case in January bibi anu ane
sa sam no kura na awo kan sa sam no awo kan
obi de ameka bia wo nyi enye sa
court afi so me
mame kama no tu me
enye
you can go ahead
when me say wontumi ntua
the gram said ameka
and wo mutama asam kwato court and wo mo de wada sa
radio so and wo ka sense me nti eye ma
Majari adanya kuro yi mu ane yete
yo
me no nyina nya Ghana ha ne yete
me say Matthew
obetumi atua nkwa ntua
Mate
aban dada obetumi atua nkwa ntua odi akwato court na wo de no kokwasa ya to abewie ya bua
me say why na
out of court settlement
why na the court why na the court okay all right high need 100.9 eti ene yenim de ebekoso but ene se
president ya nani adi to be din na si form kasa sa de we I won't pay I won't do it me me pa na urade yamado eno an se manim ya me disi hai se me pa na urade yamado se me be ya president ya ko obi abesesa ne suban ka obi abesesa ne suban strike way enye wakatue o condition de bata ho nyabotre metua wo se dabi menti ase da de maka na maka because munim se mu strike nipa bewu ena mpanso nipa ewu obi amakọ akọ sai se mu bebo nipa nkwa ho ban mo de nipa nkwa to tata o mu ntina fie mo pa ma mo nkwa djuma bio mo ntina fie mo mo nkwa bio nipa nwu mo ntina fie
Kwabranya kasa we na say ye kan
mesi wa mo ntina fie o de apa akrokro mu o mo ntina fie nipa nwu
enya kasa we na say ye kan
ya brewo mu enough is enough ya brewo ya brewo
you on a national radio maybe a microphone no
na Jerry na he na Adam nim summit radio so
yo
me nim summit radio so
Mate.
Adian se say nim ne partisan politics no nipa nwu ya bre
when me the enti amebo honorable kwamna mita kando boys answer na meba mo I replayed the voice because enipa bi ka say honorable kwamna mita kando akwa ka say retirees womo age wo mahome ewo nurse and midwife adwuma mu no o se okofa o maba ba ye adwuma enra hajia enra And I'm say mo amokasa asem no. Asem de asem no ye propaganda. And I'm say kwabna bi ta kan do asem kan. It was a humble appeal. So for the second time, enra me boy ne no, be boni nyina manisi. And now no pen so masambo eni nyina manasi. Because me pesa Ghana fon tiase say, kwabna mi ta kan do asem no kan no. One kan de bon ne kwan so. A humble appeal. Because asemesi, unless if we say, Sabai say on tuya non demonstrating so betuya, womonko, or your health minister, it's in a kawana we your health minister, and name much the forecast and nipe no air kosoro. Asama yeke kofi tonto, when you kofi tonto. Kofi tonto, enia ewu kumase, all because of this strike. Kofi tonto ye Dr. Baomiani 8.
Enti ne wawu no betumi asade na.
O de mami ya argument ni we.
Betumi asade na.
Enra me amenyonku ya me so wa masama na yire kowo. Enra nwumere wa fra me sa na yire na wu. Enti so we a health minister. Na se wo tete nsem bi say ya. What would you do? Eye appeal, enya so ka no. Ahomaso kwan so anything na mabɔ ne voices ne mienu me bɔ ne nra ene mabɔ ne ye kasa no na ye san esre anesefo ne say they should go back now woman tenas when ye renegotiation mo negotiate awie implementation na akwakoka
eno kura
na ye san so de ato aban anim say aban so betimi demonstrate achiro baby a enoma na omoka no kra enye ni nyina ye anesefo ni nyina wo bibi ti say fuel na enye ni nyina enye anesefo ni nyina eye principal nursing officers ne pe bibi ti say your friend is saying one of the allowances be mame and check no eye health facilities na wo mo ye adwuma wo ho no wo mo na ebetua say sika na no kra enye aban it should be paid by health say woman yare mo say woman yare ye be hwe omno ne ade na nya aban na ebetu but a health facilities no but aban should agree no was sanction it normally be work yes sika ni nyina na ebefi aban conference de mo aba bibi to say uniforms no ene no ma bi no ebe cover om nyina it aban no so can also demonstrate say okay when de ye betimi aye when anim ya but when de ehun sika sem no so it ye fan ko next year na ka ye nyina no ye share on halfway. This is our appeal but kwamra say ye kan sem na ye ko twa echia yes I agree and am akira o
nipa wo mawu no ma jare wo betumi asan de wo ma baba se nipa wu dadade ani wo muntina fie
and the makato se nipa wu dada sana maka
na want the odame ka
odame wo microphone odame wo
microphone wu dadade a wo mun kwaso ntina fie
and me say menka asa nti de na kasa
nipa na ewu no
me no na kasa odame wo microphone
okay match me no na kasa
me no na kasa no odame de na kwaka obi twema obeka se me na maka nso anya me
nipa na ewu no betumi asa de wo ma baba nipa na ewu no betumi asa de wo ma baba is it possible? Is it possible? Nipa nkwa na mode guru medamase. Nipa nkwa na mode guru medamase. Because of my profession no, said ye TNT na ya tietia na nipa ewu. Sa na mo pe. Montina fie na nipa nkoso nwu. Montina fie. Mi kodu wanom na se, mi nya obi anhwe mi na mewu a, ada mekyere bo. Menkọ.
Okay.
Ya right. Muntai ye guso ye ka ye sinkonya munya botre because of munim samuti atua nkofo be wunti mati atua by force man withdraw total withdrawal mo beba back no enipa no a omawuo no mo be tumi asan de wo aba na senya politics ya yadan ni penwu obi anim gu ase na munfa ngye din.
Remember be ade fa no. Say enye politics e dey no. Aho na ade fa make caution wo no. Yes, obetumi aka etuate no awomate. But say o ka say your politics and just say obi na be hye nurse fu achi as oba declare strike.
Ma jare me ne wuti we. Enti dia na me ne wuti we. Obeka kire me so kwabena. Yenye nkakra nkra ni yenye ebe ye. Sabi oni yesi krochi amanse ni makam mpo. Eye nipa na ebo. Krochi amanse ni makam nipa na ebo. Wo kase wo se kwabena me nta aka no. Wo hye ne kase mu kura kire se o apili. Obi apili. Obi a pacha. Obi a kase bi. But still the mosi mujina na mujina. Ade bi o no wanye.
Okay.
Menyako.
Ene yebehwe na ya yebeko health ministry. Yebeko nurse fu ye ko say na no pay say etiofo ye ne mo kase ye ne ahwefo. Ye ne mo kase nyina no ye nim ba bi a ensem no akwa duro. Say ye ntimi hu. Issues ne nso no ye wesen. Eye wesen. So ba me no nurse fo no na me susu say saka mo ye considerate kakra. Considerate in the sense say ade we no eye ade a mo nkrofo ebi na de court na implementation process na shase. Eti anya court a eye mo nkrofo ebi de call ya nanka implementation na shase dada. Enti say yede esobo ebo obi esamo de sobo nso bo eye moamun kofo ni bia omode sensem ne court. Enti ene say ma withdrawn in January na abanfo fraba there has been a transition. At least nanka yenhwe bibi kakra. Ba me no baby a nurse fo no na eka wo mo say aban ne hye wo mo bo say woman the best budget. Yes, abani betima shawbo. And a minister na obesia no betima shawbo say ebeko budget him. But I don't know the minister's own decision. Afen ebeko cabinet. And now ebeye minister no wish say na ebeko budget him. But okona say cabinet decision. Woman yantuma. Ade na minister ne be. Ade na minister ne be. Enre awia na we ye me wo fa da kabre na menene ka se eye wo meton cars. Wo hye eye automobile development policy na ba ye na. Portions bi wo ma na ekra cars e ba o man yimo no. Na wo mani nye ho. Ye koshia Honorable Elizabeth Ofusu Ajare. Eye the trade minister. I was part of the delegation. Any ye call ye. Okay, am I a full assurance budget and a bar? A bayi say wo cracker bomb na ya ka mono. Na what's a 3 penalty of 35%. Or say a bayi side in a free ho. But budget and a bar and a free ho. It is still engagements koso. Because you say a year dia a buy to us, but they say as I do to say a year buy for run aba. It's at least. You see, it is as hard as call so. Well, let's hear you. So, what do we do? What do we do? Okay. Mommy and fa and gratane, Wara. Na young queen. Agos.
My Jerry.
Philemon. Okay. Philemon e Japan. Oye deputy PRO Edema Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. Philemon Mache.
Yeah, I mean,
now what to say?
Why they are not here?
Yeah, then Yankopon say. maybe sa baby a nsɛm akɔ akɔsi na anɔpa yi deɛ amaka ho asɛm paa mɛgyemɛdi sɛ ɛnyɛ me nko a de bɛhyɛ mabufuo bana foforɔ bɛka ho ɛyɛ mo nɛɛsefo a wɔmanya mo mu gyidie ato abade ama mo sɛ mundi wɔ manim na nei mugu so ne mpanyimfoɔ yi di nkɔmmɔ na wɔn tete social media edidi atem ɛka nsɛm a sɛbe nyansa anim Safo no what are you doing to such people?
Medase na why impense mu say safo no mo ye nurse for na so mo ye party food soldiers.
The fact of the matter is say nipa ne ye nurse o say nipa ne ye party food soldiers o mo na mo ye the leaders. And na social media inti amanfo tete o cameras echi. And now ebinum crash ya nurse for ntaade o. And no de yes ade we di gummo muhu fi. It is said the ye nurse ni ana onye nurse ni no. The responsibility at the moment so say mo be bua ni etimi figure out. And that's the reason I may be house.
Well, we no ye disciplinary sessions we are nurse not a ukata and we are dibia a potuma we human one. If from about disciplinary committee. Now you have from reference. So we are next in here. I don't expect you to follow the crowd and do things anyhow. Your pioneer, you have to say, Nimdia Pine so ne, Ahubrasia Pine so. I am fan near my basa. I am fine, Yajuman, said Obi or Mamunia, Bibian fan want to make us anyhow on social media.
Okay, well, idea may be says so. Mobit to me to say basa muhu on the social media. And now amount for tete kwa womu claim say womu ye nurses. Na mu figure out say ampa nipa no or ye part of mu group. More Sanchez be ambotim the amount.
Yeah, was Sanchez be brave. I didn't be from Rapan. Yeah, actually for nurses and midwives, nina name. There are many okay one time. Into a moon walk. Why am I found so a dear monkey down? Now, don't want to be a shame no, yet. On yet, you mau baby. Impo, for and for and room for fire near my. Oh, what's what is happening? Grab a social media to way and nice in you are, but this can let me do. I say, the baby shame, not about your next baby. I'll go next to school.
Basan eno kwa na ye misrepresentation because wo ba betwa ye ntoro beka say wo ye nurse ni and for that matter and some be wo do anu atumbi that's yet me trace ni pande ko hu na eno kwa say na say we di ye ntoro eno no mra no betimi ne nedi
sa pepepe intimpem fi no yo nkofo bebre omo misrepresent omo ho as nurse but ideally no mo ye nurse.
Okay enti safoi Edian na obetumi aka akire omo womo ye mo nkrofo womo so womo nye mo nkrofo
metu omo for kakra the mechanic say omo hwe omo hu ye na mra edi omo a omo ho betire omo pa.
Okay say strike na ehun nsema kosi say yenya ne tie say there has been a court injunction bi no mpanyfo e dia serve mo Wama use substituted services.
Minya me brena ye be me no kate ya ko parliament fa frɛ say ye me sure mo na pay na ye ne omonye empense mu about the strike no the mestre ne say my tefo and to say strong one be for to sa frɛ no omo ye nkusi omo na the isia na de wumu bia eche no ya de betuja na timemfo na ate de wumu
iti health committee na mokwa kweshia
sa pepepe.
Okay enti wo may arishomu say by the close of the meeting ye beti asempa pebion
hopefully ya head nyambe
na health ministry Fair Wages and Salaries Commission, Ora Smith Graham, or say, more man and nine so. No cry no, more catch one must say, more cobo, more council amane. And if you are more decision be on Botekia, and come over catch all man, sana. Mo take it sad decision. One more tea say, mo declare, I withdraw all services.
Medical council say, Mempese go through all these processes. We have advanced from them. Inti yenya butena yen committee ni parliament today. Omo ye final body omo shemra e wo Ghana ha ma obi edi so. Mr. Graham you want a response or you want counter proposals be ready. Inti my yen ko share parliament for the area make sure why they won't be able to do.
Okay. Philemon Bamijao into move through hoba YBC be amombe moya mane why.
Me da so the way to answer.
Na kopon inshira. Abusia asemeno itiawa omusi womo ko ekushia eye Parliamentary Select Committee on Health. Inti dia ewo hono no. Womo kwa akoshia na no peye. Yemo mpa so mbefuru obeba no. Agos.
Budgetary.
Wama be catch there say.
Yeah, pa no. Near pan,
Wama call it off the strike.
Omo be ye adwuma maye. Esan say bibia timisi de bia. Apomden sem de emfa ho say utimi target say me yare chena de bi. Bibia timisi. Me kwa de emergency asem no kwa na ya ne ha mekese no. Ebia watwa ahwe asem anya kwanhia bibia si emfa nko na ye be kwa ahwem obi ani ho. Eze wuwu ane sa. Yesre womo yenim se omo condition of services hu hia se obi kura ye adwuma mawo wa kura wo ye adwuma na se onniema bi mu nsisi so a osika sem bi ne wasetena bi mu ne niema bi a wo hia no eya adwuma no kura ne ye den eno de ye to omo asepa but nipa nkwa de ye ba akopɛ ti yesre omo se nka asem bi ono ombeka no we de omo nyintum na omo nye na omo sanfa we ni mo omo kokɔ se yasen amamu brese mo ntu ho anamo a ye be hu de be ya fa ho ban prempren ade nipa nkwa ewo esanem ti wo hwe no mo nyenti no de mefoa so se ka be yanka mani beje se mete se o me free wa ba no ma call it of strike.
Okay. For my dear chef 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Montie so die Agos yamfa nkrata ne yonkwa
na yafa krata no dia wamemfa the Ghanaian Times the obo krata enim ha sei na wode wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fo nyini ababeto ha sei na o mampanya gini furugu pa fe we no on shadan stress as serious kakra ewo mu na wo se o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama sei nyame aya adom a NDC bosha wo mo ehye bra no mu opposition se Ghana fo gye wo mutum na wo mo ede oman ne mo wo mo so mbebu oman no a wo mo be 24-hour economy ne no ye adwuma da bu nyina ye mreda te da police fo ye no ezede prison fo ye no nsendro fo ye nurses fo ye no ha azizi ane de wo mo betire nyuma hodo no a ebe ye adwuma da mu nyina ne no ana o se nyame aya adom a July ni da edikan July bosom ni da edikan no wo mo chem se policy na ready aye ready e be sha asia no nti ne Ghana fo entam chuku nyame aya adom a July bosom ni da edikan no Saturday ko mo se ye be bompa Mageri se Saturday no mayi si wo se ye be bompa no
National Prayers and Thanksgiving
enti ne ye bompa ne da twedi ankonya ko paase shasie gidi enti na che se no so no ya che se the Ghanaian Times Democrat anso de ho ama ne bo ede aba ye nuanem kuma ane ye mankuma ya wo mo nso ahya o mbisi nso hwe ase no the Ghanaian Times Democrat anso ebo ho ama ne e wo ha sei na wose wo hwese de adwumade ne ekono a education minister akwa probo akonsrahwe ene wo mu akodi nkita ho ahye wo no enkran wei ene abrabo no ahyase no a eno no BC no ukotry am hihie wo mu no nyasam keto chese wo ye opiedi wei no utimi se pressure no timi kosoro papa edi amakai Ye time ye kwotro ye subject ye ko English ye kwotro de dikai na. Ye mwa ye brofo nyi. Obi trasa wase spell me THD de. No what spell that. Pressure need to only say what.
As oh.
Hey, I didn't want him. Obviously, I'm spelling W. What on? Yes, yeah. Can you carve him? You know, when any W. And yes, I'll be a nip anymore. I am CC. At the papa.
Examination pressure, dear.
Hey. Oh. Yes. Entiweno. Omunka omakumantu omu ye no akɔhye omu nkran na wɔn ayegusu ɛhwero enra ɛna ɔmo hyase ehwe anim sɛ nyame yɛ adomo a ukwede di enim pepepe na omu de abawie na we no asema jeri sacha ya abamu o sɛ yɛn apenso de na juada na yɛ hyase
Friday
na ki yɛ wie
5 days but we don't
hyase ɛnwanwa ana ntacha ya abawe no
me kwa calendar no me hu see na me say Monday
to Friday nanka Saturday waje wa home na Sunday wakɔda nyankopɔn ase we Sunday ba akɔ atwam we ni de we am say we ni first time wo hu
Yeah, I think this is the first time I will say almost Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, Thursday, na Friday, na Saturday, Sunday, na Monday, maybe any Tuesday. Yeah.
Hey, enti ehun sem so ha se the Ghanaian time the Democrat and so ebo ho amane e wo ha se. Na the Ghanaian times anim ha se e na awode amanebo aba. Na after I say what the stretch penyipa wada o mano no mfo nyine ababeto na obo amane no se $300,000 sika o mu asem ne ye kan ya wo mu ekirem se ye sika pa ya wo mu ekoto communication equipment ya wo mu edi babedi dwumadie e wo stretch na wo mu ekirem se esane se na e wo se wo mu ekohwe wo bi a wo ye network consultant nso so wo mu antimi amfa nipa no amantemti no saa machines ni saa ne mani nyina no yese akọ waste ya to say the Ghanaian time the Democrat and so bo ho amane e wo ha say na Supreme Court akwatia MP contempt a wo de ato no so no wo mo kwotena ase no se papa ne hu so asam no afa ne ho adi ya to say the Ghanaian time the Democrat and so e de ho amane bo e de aba na mame for the Chronicle said ye nyina Ghana fo nyina ani ede Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association ye kire no achi no na Chronicle de what the permanent resolve doctor we na eden a omo se omo the solution aba ekwan a wo way forward ye behwe na omo timi a resolve wo mo strike no we with the tosu mienu enti de wunya the Chronicle ko akrata page 4 no a obehu wo mo solution a wo de ato akwan ambefa so as nurses and midwife association wo strike na akono metimi aso ano e de ama wo se de be betimi aboa na Chronicle anim ha sei e na odi speaker aba e na wode afiduase asokore mrahye bedwani mfonyini nso ababeto a e na wode first deputy speaker nso mfonyini edaha na ne nyina aye mentumu ase a esiye ewo afiduase asokore mrahye bedwani ne ene first deputy speaker entem efa nsem bia na wo pese wo de tum mrahye bedwafie sane se papa yi oda health committee so ewo mrahye bedwafie na asem wo pese wo de tudwa first deputy speaker se asem no meto eni ye ho ntino ye mfa nka ye list ho wase tintin atwa because sadia wo mpie na eno ho nsem no a ana wo se MP watimi escape speaker abufuo pa ya the Chronicle the Democrat anso de ho amane bo edi abam na the Chronicle ni ma ana obo amane no si FDA na de kokobo de ma omo nu aduane pa se yesro omo ada leftover no wo munyai aduane no mo no ade ebesa na ye di esa na asa to danso a wo munim se wo to da esa ntemti no ma eno ani bebre adechi bia ni musem aduane ade ache so bo se bi mo omo de bi mo no awie anse na omo de afra wo enti basa no a ondi kan hitimpo no awie anse na no de afra no ye de eno so ni ya na egusoro ye te ne aye yi ne de egu ase ne de no na egusoro na ese eno no obedi kan akwade se enkote aduane mo de aye yi no na edi kan wase eno no emmo ya pomudi nti wode kokobode ama omo se ubi a ebeche wo se onu aduane a wo leftover aduane ade ache so a wo ton no emra no ubedi nti ene obeti ma strategize say baby amadu no ma wo say maduane no abanku no me bo 5 a e na be santem ano abo 5 opekura betima ate no aye ne 4 to da aduane ma ne santem a customers ne mra no mebisa say asan o eyina asa to da ekodi yatumi ko okwa aye say asan no wakọ baby fufuro sa na tie ba oba no ni bebre na ade ache so na wasen so aka ne hye na ade amayen wose mo ye pomden enti mohwe yi se de be ya yade bia monkofa mre ye nua yadi moduane no ntumuntum hofo na munya aduane ade ache so eno akora ne konso e de ho amanepo e de aba
obi kura de so kwa akota obi sasa abosai aka se abo 10 say there be chain
ai
unya fresh
yeah unya fresh but say me say near ade ache so no eno na obedi na nopa nti wo per fresh na 52 o'clock mo ko
bi o 1 2 ansa na obenya fresh one ba wo kwa no petutu sade a say ba kono a obi kura de otume pai ne de say mama me di etre no ana me de babo teacher nkoma so wachi
teacher nkoma me je ne so pa no
me ya say me ba no nko ani ni pa otumi kana jo etre me
no we
no ye
no o kan wems obeti
no obeka no ya say umpo obeka but I'm happy sir no pay there on me call benkrum yeah on me call benkrum adai ni pankwa esi ade wo muka police
wo muka ho dada enu tina na da bia ye ka say a nurse for no doctor for no wo muka strike ye illegal because no wo muka ho dada enra say
emremu no wo muka ho
madam for lady bia
ma jeri emremu no wo
muka wo yanda essential service and so wo muka strike is ana ye type
nipa ewu no uwi a untumi nsanfo mu
omo ni police for no ade nyina wo muka ho pa
ade mo a mo sra de free penny nchen no hye de mo kasa mo a mo sra de free penny nchen hye de mo kasa hye mo poster mo dimina the way you talk I say oji ade free wo papa nchen na wo di aniamo ho kasa kire no ade na wo papa no ode aye wo enyi wo bi na be hye wo se kokeka sa kire wo papa wa wo betumi agina wo papa nim no wa kasa ahantan ya homaso so se di akire no abusha for daily graphic de bokrata na kutami na nim hanum se ana anom me ko pani bi ho me ko ya pe na pani ni se ha kwabena ayi obi ba me ha na wodu hanum wa pe na mrantie bi ha ya se wo mo pam no ehwa na obu nkotoje no ka se they see some time ago bi no obi na ka say wonya saa enna me say papa empata debi antisa onu ankasa na do fu depend ne pesa menkum nyane ne sika ne bre ana de ne kwagina sa yini free yi obi afrim
wose na wo mo ye de wo mo pam no
no wo mo pam no oduru baabi no wo mo pam nipa a wo kwasra no no oduru won wo mo pam no ne nipa no mrante e pam no so wo be pede wo ho anu wo wabu nkotoje ena mpa acha ena enti nipa no misia no wo bisa me se sei na asumasim na me se wo boa ayi wonu ankasa na dofu de pe ne pesa menkum nyane ne sika ne bre ena de na kwagina ho emfu obia mesem obia nka ase nkyere no ono ano wo kana asem wo se ni panim no aka no kura kyere no ebia ye ne no sa na ye de boy entia speaker na director mrasebe ni speaker nso nka se wo ma no kasa because asem na wo ka no na emergency enti se bibi simple fremu na se nipa kro nkyere meto parliament ya enti wantumi nka ho asem wo ho ana tete bretin eniama no a wo mudi jam no a oba ye se wo de nsakra ye bebraba ye nyina ye supporto wo ba ye wo se kwa awrobu no nhye bio ye se ye mense
otumi front man nyina
sisi a wotumi dress ebi wo ha wonko apa na wotumi front ma se winter boot obi kan da ekyerɛw dia wo pa bia wotumi ye sisi a parliament wo enti se asam ni ye urgent eni bresam na so was Mr. Speaker mame kwan na me mfa sa asam nwuram enti wo ma no kwan no de wuram a parliament we eja beto ho ada na teteniama sa ya tena wa ma mental slavery wo mu de ewura ya tirimu a eya de ese ya na ye no enti mu ntumi nsesa no kura kakra. Oh, yes, a free year. Yes, let me give you 2 minutes. What is it? Mr. Speaker, enkofo ewu no na asefo yi no mesram ye ne ye mra sebejafo ye mpe kwa ye be fa so ye be solve say problem no. Oh, okay. Are you ready? What can you pa? Mr. Speaker, some na yam papa. And titi say eko capture hands at you say why ansana wo de akwa akoto him fan sana da ben na wa file question there. Britain wood why dear no ana mugusu amoye. One more akawa has a speaker.
Into as saying.
Was say woman resolve it. We resolving employ their resolve. Say BBC na emergency. Na se nipa no nam kwan so no oba. Wa be hunu bibi ye hia mra sebeja no attention. Quickly wa betumi di atum. Inti yati ye majari ya say ya ba morning show papers ni ye kan. Inti sa accident yesi na so obi afre. Si wo accident yesi eja to kem ye nya fire service ya. Ye kan news kura ye jai. Ye kan news mpa ye jai.
Yeah, they are shame because emergency.
Good. Edi besem ansana ya toaso. Bibia ya asem hia nipa nkwa de semu. Okay, mo tena wanu mu a mo kasa ya fitia no pakosi enumere no. Den na de bre yen. Economy ni ya say expand 5.3% K1 services are Greek and lead recovery no. Yes, showcase geographic newspaper. You are reducing airfares. Minister Nadia de Emma Woon.
Airfares no more reduce.
Minister
and a minister na can't roam so
reduce. So
Monte so no boy den do. No boy den do.
Now when you say scar woman Ghana Airport Company kitu ebi no mo de mo. Kiti bi. Ya ni aya
bi ya almost plane. Aeroplane engine ba go $800 million.
I say.
But my friend mazano bono.
Ne boede. Ya me say.
I mean if they turn no cause.
My Jerry, opesa wo Kumasi.
Kumasi 2000 be cost to 2,400. 18 and out in about 4,800.
48 million.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Hey,
me na make catch
in and out.
Me say, na me year reservation be crowd at the akwa. One crowd no, na one mum crowd boy ye for a chain Kumasi.
Now, how many minutes in our
for Kumasi they say 30-35 minutes.
Hey. 35 minutes
in and out and yet less than 4,000 you Kumasi.
We both me answer get you
in and out.
Hey, oh, anoding. And I'm saying that shall come a minyeska me frubi.
Oh, my fro.
Me say minyeska me frubi because I am a hair climbing na me kokumas me come program so ayana.
As I say airlines and
Ebia eye ba kope eye on say ye wo transport unions or endorse
Then say when a duopoly a year 2 airlines per
okay.
And we duopoly.
Anya MBBI NDC. Anu ebi ana endorse nintia ana me hu ni se ebi ana endorse nintia na ma aye
almost so aeroplane engine wide. People don't say aeroplane engine wide. Aeroplane engine say
na me say na ho no omo mo nam fo mu say kwan na tutu na omo mo nam okay say be a turbulence no Portos womo
kwan no kojo ai papa kojo job wo sa Kofi job na ye wiem kwan no
asemo
alu pre kwan ni na kofi job na ye isi abam say so okoye mente
chale say airlines in there say who say woman kwan no usually no mo the dollar and then you calculation enti ene kra na dollar na ba from so it is like ba from it's like ba from
me dey na me nim say 1500 no
David 1500 dey win be 1500 dey be ni me na me catch you hold am me na me catch you come say ya over 2000 uko in and out over 4000 plus come say ya cry mo cry yes I'm sure
oh man shaman me you know well been the tama me ntianka me hwe say
yes so one otwa yanka we
tamale
ana otwa yanka we
ebum
oba
na ma me fa the insight na me fa ntoa so na insight no say ekuo bi na wo mo de ato omampanyi John Dramani Mahama nim se won hwe na National Lottery Authority won reset pa na wo mujumadi wo mudie no wo muti millions of revenue sika efiri ho no nyina no enwunu na efiri eho ya tse wo se aban no hwe na sansem no mu ana o se kane PRO Raza Kwadwo Opoku nso akasa se was wo pe the best contract so far wo National Lottery Authority aye KGL NLA wo mujumadi wo mudie no wo mo se
what the ma obia wa Ghana ha obe disappointed
okay
obe disappointed say what ho eno an say ono akoye aduma we project this year crowd we project 176 million Ghana cedis
okay
started free 25 and back started free 20 25 65 sa na peja e dia ba bedru sa me say omu namu a omu ye Mr. President say when you give it to us we can add one revenue when you give it to us we can add revenue
so lobe
President nankasa no eniama egunu so no onja ba wuo nkodi kurasem opese business fo no obi aye na dwuma kama said ya watiwa na sumbeju nti onye interested in saniama no se nipa kro no a wo ka se ubetumi aye bie no se ubetumi aya ko create bibi foforo ne ko create bibi foforo
ne fabra
ena obi adwuma a wo ye na ade no crowd maami a kemetumi aye ni say ena de maami a wo de maami a wo de be ma no wakogu no no wasoa na kwabo no fa yi ase ena wo mu nso a wo mu yasoma wo mu yodio mu anu wo mu di akire no wo mu ntena ase nwene nkwakire nhunu se saade weyi obi a wa start na de a wonim ade a wo ye wo sequence ni yanfa ma na wo ye de ma wa de be ye den
na wonim ahyase
ye de ma wa wo de be ye den ya wo betumi aye wonim ye wonim how wa operate we will bring some Israelites. I have some American friends who are
Ipana waya Ghana ni na waya na adwuma no okofa wo afi na okofa Israel enza wona wo pesa wo lobe na wo nim nindie e wade wo wotimi ye
Israelite wo ho they are the perfect internet connection wo mo bomb no wo mu ye o bomb and wo mu ye enti saa dede ne kenkan no na nra Ghanaian point the buy say wono ne nsa ni saa ne ma enti wo munya no na onye na djuma na obia mfa na asem nkoto baabi na onya no esi ade a wo gene ye nurse fo yi ene midwife fo yi a wo ma tie atien ekwa obefa so a
obeka o ma se wa
resolve
na di ehu hia
yes on say the ADM no on life is different oh yeah say nyame sum onya se jamon ka sa professor Benson etete
amezi asunje na merehwehwe
onya se wonja mo wanka mempe do obi ada asem mesemo as a fan papa no akọ ejumari ye mempe de be jamani school wala bushe fi me ndo obi jamani skada wadu kaja ko tamu mabia obi ale ma segwale ma una nani fo obi ale nsi wo na ehusa na seyemu professor Mason tete no anya hwe jamani nka anya nipa na hu onwi
na the insight enkomo ani edi edifa KGL ene NLA ojumadie no na Razak Opoku enso ekasa se wo share contract NLA anya no since 1958 KGL their contract na ye best of all ya the inside of Bokrat anso ebo ho ama na insight ani ho na odo osagevo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah fonyin ababeto ehase wono na ojifa hudi edema Ghana na me maame di nko na mbisa ne senti uhu Kwame cross ai saa time no na me ya abofra na Kwame Nkrumah say Ghana is free forever pa na mso mumu experience ye ndi abakosem ne ye beto ye na wo omo ebo na baso womo say wodi na woda na say da ye de wo no no eno na SMG kuoyi womo abona baso papa no atunwa che djuma wo bedie kwan ya wo befa so kura pam abrofu kura free o man we so kwan kura no ofa so no ne abibrem aman ahodo kura dinsa wo so no nyasam ketwa hwe factories ahodo wo bie wo hwe nwuma ahodo na nisodi hunu a wo ma oman no a ese adutwam na wo se yetimi bo na baso papa ebra eda ye de awo no aba no wo mu edi ede ma no the inside of Bokrata nso ebo ho amane na the inside ani ho say na wode wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyin ababeto ano se 24-hour economy ya chese ndisi aban eni de na nya asem ketro 24 hour wode asempa na bo asempa na bo 24-hour economy ntenie se oman aba ye tu ya fie twam se wani die che na se nwumwe die na edi ahini papa omo se womo ba womo di 24-hour economy ebeba na se oman ye be ye adwuma da mu nyina ebi kwa na ebi ba shift no ebi kwa na ebi ba ne no ena omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ede atudwa senyame aya adom a July boso meni da edikan wo se tema sakrade port o ma hyase o ma 24-hour economy na se animanimu ya esenya asem kotwa the inside of Bokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na the inside animu na obo amane no se chart ena omo de sanction at US aban so efa womo suspension of visas ya womo ede ema womo manfo mo kopie mu e wo America no wo chem se ho nsem so ede asa chart nso ede sanction at US so a the inside of Bokrata nso de ho amanebo ede aba
private sector wamra Mahama odi asempa asem de bia bo utiata sa kete enyam kane asofofofo aban no abesa ma osika ade aye adwuma ma na tumpon Mahama aya ade kana afo se e ma wo piao 24-hour economy Mahama 24-hour economy Majari Sandra yachiaye na ebra yachiaye no asam debai
well salute na
this morning greetings from Neat FM 100.9 to Tubri House His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, precisely. It's me, Kwabinamafo. Mamia Kosia Tonam, Mantere was Agyeman and Wadame. We bring you greetings, good morning, and a good labor strike from nurses and midwives.
Okay.
With this morning, with a great arise, ash, grim.
That's right.
Sir, a man tianing yako.
And say be fresh, but as I said, Yantia was in.
And Tiabeni.
Yantia way Yantiana Gecko. And by special order.
Maria.
That was a Janica go home.
Sir, Maria, put on
maybe Obi, I say, Dabena, Quabna, Menso, Ubi Trumps, and Namdi. That was salute. You're trying to get
and Tiabeni. Maria, when you're running anyone, and Tiabeni, and Tia Nibrentia power.
Yeah.
Sir, Okasi at Tiana Saka. There be. Na sisi adie NSC akumi na sumaduno. Me say court pass yemfa unko court da won.
Yeah. Na ukodina mukura kodi adanse akura say easy. Wodina ma ukodi adanse na o say.
Me hu senti anananom. First wo mu yi apaya. Na wo mu sai se me enya abayama ne no. Me hu senti kro. Se ye ka se Odi ye mfa wuntu na mom de bia akọ report keke
eno krampo ya de mu a
de bia akọ fa ho kwakire na ukonya CID na se prosecutor na police ni a won sere a tase de bia se ukọ ho ube di wa akọ ni about udu aso o follow case bi twen
enso better kra na odi ufo so ba bi di ufo Oti baby do for who cry nesh.
Ya na nanom wa hu. Sa na wom ya ade. Wom yi apaya.
E kwamra to na sa ba ne masa.
He.
E bi nse nko ma.
Matani, so wom yi apaya. Wom sa yi ade. Owuo. Ena bonini. No wom de abanya ma ne aka ho. Oh, sa na wom nim senti kro. Wom nim senti kro. Unya abanya ma ane da metresa ya se enkofuo bi keka omu abom edi obi anim akọ akọpa chew ma jare ahmate kwa se wo kan ya na wa
we your friend say eh we na kan doctor you were free
what say
na all granting interview eto all granting interview no o wie no na o ka se we yeah President John Mahama we do osra MPP for buy panic MB before any chama wuntumi about panicho.
Sansa abayedu.
Abayedu. Say chop and minim kwan a on befa so na.
Say chop say wakase tia no anase wokeka nsem bi tia no wonfa nche no a fine. But say woman sika.
Say yam passe e bia wendi o man sika. Na ye de beche ne de. Say ne de say ntime fa nche sama.
Akwada bi onio majani 19 years yo yaso akọwia den okọ robbery
yeah
you're telling me 20
years yes
now robbery no cry dia mpo no okọfai
okay kwamra unipa amano so Dennis Miracle Abuaje
bra
oye inaze mu committee
oye ko na the system ya yam kwasa
eti oye that ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Dennis Mache
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nso de.
Hold on.
Miracle Brother come there inwie. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Oye nipa majari. So wa dampo na wo frɛ no a obepeke no wa. Anya se wo opposition o wa abamu o.
Yeah.
Wo tenchen yo. En sa de no e bona baso. Oye nipa.
Na oni medi nkomo we wi a we fifi kwete. NDC for celebrate you 33 years. No so can say bi o.
Omu bebre.
Monitor.
Majari bebre kurampo. ebra omu yasua yin mu omu take over
hwa pe na no amasesa wo de mame komra me di nkomo we wi a ebeka ho asem Dennis Martina on to say
Max I don't know the way
ye de yakopon ase na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so no me ko say
oh nyemedom no we pa
okay but Dennis mami bisa we yo en sama honorable Kennedy ohene Japan eka o chiremu wa chire ne stand ene anu yi a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de aba san komodie we ne kosen ya wo mo camp
oh menim say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de anu yi bi aba ana say
me koi wo share me who statement be from the communication directorate no
I think there are also contest in the there are different.
Oh, okay.
Who are behind it. I think it was a group that released a statement in response to.
Oh, okay. It's not a group,
Earlier on Campo. Earlier on Campo, I think some young lawyers be in the party, and so they released a statement. I think a day before, and then so I noticed another group also.
Oh, okay. It's not directly from more outfits.
Okay.
Oh, okay. But what shall and some at Honorable Kennedy can be an performance? I say, basically, then your best and then at twice on the sense some no. What a tennis, Ayana saying I'm ofano.
Oh, say, am I yourself? Senipana or Casano or Becadia. No crave more. A better know what to offer, man. And can nipada or cano. And you be all pray. Akunyana man on there. I can be a bit with your cano. Akumapim. As you pay on or pray. In fact, on all credit can pray. Unya and Cadiano cry one could be on baby. And see, you should be rest assured, say, your Becky be na or no dream. And no never or no looking better no or Becca. But MPP knows any equality, you know. Nonsense seems to know. And to me, any renewal elections and I say a mouth to me. So now your opinion of Casano, not your history.
Yeah.
History now such that would be our own much as say almost all the time. Candidates BBPO you more. We be sure say or attacking on a good on why I'm PSA. That candidate always, almost all the time becomes the toast of the party. Because you couldn't cry and say, oh, be you nipa back who could not watching a boss because of all parochial interest. Over the any pay and conquest. Okay. On Penico for on one contact GH Mensa. Okay.
Mechanical.
On contact GH Mensa. Ejina campaign we so I say on Penico for why say Banchia. I say Banchia a dear chisu say Banchia a pro say BB. They do just why and top. And see yes sanum. They are the other on Penico for Kogana for you. You better Abamano. Party for no moon say no crabby edim. Nemo the own say going into the 2000 elections, their party will be here a candidate yedi kaya turn or dada. Na Dana for any meeting, any name, attendance some a bobo and seminal. When you walk when you're at the seminal kaya to their bina or also no, and we say, or no less of a man who quite almost be idea, almost be to a double mile. And a moment penny for a bayer or one penny, in spite of Omo Kaiser, Wakoba, don't to be in Kobu, you didn't acquire the Ghana for better and come up and Anka, Didika and Komotomano. You didn't acquire. What do you think? Party for the 28 answer no. Or party for the politics of the day, nothing. They are also me. What kind of another uncle go for?
Yeah.
The same thing. You didn't call. 2008, party popular. Party, all the things are party, yeah. want to be a party name for him, and ya dear Ghana for Peno, Ghana for whom is all your homaso, Ghana for whom is all your cocaine de la, Ghana for whom is all Pemba, yeah, party for the chassis of pedals and your mawil. Party for now, I said to Abanu who said there be. Their party for me be a kafa another one. A your time who know it's an almost to me. Almost penasia could if you are my business. It's a party for time and another Kufado Equa. A court 2012 year, a court 2013. The same thing. Oh, Papa in Quebecoman and Kayatumano. In Nako Muno, yeah. The able to air the iron for before some ra. Sa and finally, another Kufado. Every we need at that time the biggest electoral victory for any political party in this country. Close to 1 million votes difference in 2016. And they do Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiaso. Not their ebinum at the year John Ejekum Kufo. They are ebinum at the year Akufuado. Yeah, the year Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. At the empire Nema and the year will say party for no moon will be said. And at the empire the money will say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or Nim party you must say in city and they say nipa binum to the be a homo more 2 minutes. A call multiple party for the bifaso. And see, and yana the phobia. The only say he is very focused on the party picking for National Council, National Executive Committee, Regional Party. Boa party nano, na party no, to me, a general so. Then see, I say, so over here, flag bearer on poop, na party not to take a and ya dear so about one fast war. And see, a name no can say. Beijing is what simple say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aka the political future since the election. What he has been focused on is to help with the reorganization, restructure, and remobilization of the party. And the pepper no or the dachi and some the news are doing your person or the barbecue. And Pendu will be a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the betuja say obesanso could be no. I can tell you say and your party you si epepenia obetumi edi ekoyenim na Ghana for nim by name, by face, by vision, by strategy, by records and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and he's the likeliest person to be really power my intentem, and I'm very sure, very sure say the senior party for the yen and Brabia or Moyama John Ejekum Kufo, senior party for the yen de Bio Moyama Dr. Nana Blanco Kufo. Our tradition no and a party for me so they are trouble Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bium. I'm going to frank am MP.
Okay, but I am not such comments and in this terrible part in the future fortunes. Say opposition for betting me assume.
Yeah, they had dream. Maybe say in the past 1 week, I will home pound and be one dancing way because my hair and then I don't pay me no can say, yeah, I don't be like and I need money I don't me I'm my airtime. I had the backup politics. I don't pay the SSA account once a year next for my cost striker buying a yin Sabi, I am who here, Ghana for EU across the country. I don't pay the SSA account once a year. A choir yin I the anobetum. Yama by them says, 4 CD 50% winner. Or person the 2 gallon, full gallon back be as on train sign because they don't have a banner. And then I guess they cannot pay. And so unfortunately, it's not the sound some year and for Sobia Masoma, a kuno. You pay no cocky and they won't say their time kaka de mayano, only the idea. I say, ye chiserno, maybe no a sonny. Ye garino, ye share garino, ye de city guma edin so begum, no be their regum. A party no, a tete party no, a trip party no quickly. Over Kaya, 2024 elections. We know that your friend is saying, media near me. 90% of in someone NBC for the campaign, a advert about the now if in someone a cook a kay, a kakaye during internal primaries. I'm saying, and no one almost answer out was on. Omuke be cracker, then about 2028, a bed was in 2024. Yes, Romo, Ajabrel. A kuno said, they are come back. I dream back ya and then couldn't be a bit to me idea. Obia who of us war, Obia here. It's a come over to me. Opesa on the party for she and out from the instrument of Obama. Kawasam, I can't the instrument of Obama. From what personal attribute. Now, Say obekasa na we aye say, na we ntumi aye say, na we enti wa aye santi emfa mount ye de ma wa de na wo betumi aye. Wo no say wo kasa obi ntumi aye no, ye de ma wa de na obetu okay. O say Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, aye kremoni, enti Ghana han Christopher Antoama no. Wo som na wo som. Enti wo no wo ka wo som a wo som. Na wa maye hu de enti a wo gidi say wo som na wo som no. Say wo gidi say religion aka bato wo ho a the na bema wo som na wo som no e de vote be party no ta na yesa woka na woka de tra sa akeka say into e kremo na Christopher 20 antoma na wo som ben wo som ben enyina so ben na wo say wo e som na wo som no ye de mawa based on wo understanding no o de bema e vote ko me ye ono na e ka nka menim da say Ghana religion a factor in vote. It is not based on any data. It is not based on any fact. Obi any Ghana house one of efa ballot paper and say voter ID card. Say me kwa kwatwa ba magdei because oye Christiani and I me kwatwa be tia kwabra mafo. It's an so Buddhist and a Hindu and a Muslim. It's not true. The data doesn't even support it. The last time I was looking at some of these statistics, I just wanted to understand whether some of these things in Pono were basis. And you could realize, say, any minas will be Bakusei, to the extent that even when you look at the statistics, you realize that in these recent elections, there are 50 constituencies, 50 Christian constituencies. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, any more votes, or not a Muslim, no, on more votes in these Christian communities and constituencies than even MP now, no, Christian, no. Where is the statistics here? A Christopher, sorry, Aropa, a Obama Muslim presidential candidate, and a Mutua Betia Christian parliamentary candidate, no. Sabi, you know.
Okay.
So it is our only basis, only factual basis. We are now. Esa ne say opese ugu nipa no fi na o ka bibi ebema ebe stimulate unnecessary tribal and religious sentiments. You know, what kind of trans are akeke? And nothing into Obama wa na. Okay, the tribe to aba. Oh no, oh tribe be. O tribe no mo vote here do saying. Eti say another party. I offer tribe be omo do so say wo tribe na. How are you going to benefit the party in terms of votes? A very outmoded kind of politics. A very crude type of politics. A chemu da politics we know near 1992. And they're gonna afford to about based on their needs. A teacher for to about I'm a candidate. Omujidi say oba momo nyuma no akoso na omo welfare aye crucial amano. School for any award for to Obama candidate. Obesha school nsem ho amana ko enim. Sana nurse for so dear. Sana a lawyer for businessmen. Omo muni adwuma. Obi enu so na pako to Obasa me to Obama ni pay because on me ko sorry back. Na Christopher na gasa no. E Christopher na gasa Mark. Say our Assemblies of God they all Pentecost. And they want Methodist they all praise you. And they want apostolic. It is a uji say they na to Aba. Anka me so na pana me ko to Aba me for me ballot voter card. Anka mehwehwe nipa owo ballot na so a oya Methodist na makoto Aba man. Na Pentecost sponsor beto ma Pentecost ni. Na Assemblies of God sponsor to ma Assemblies of God. Now even Islam muna kasa krampo no. Say wa media any other type of sect of Islam. Almost to this it does not make sense. It doesn't add up. It just sound common to say Ghana for wusu any wo ban chromo wo bobre the friend of competence no. I mean this almost the 2 me ma wa e betu me ma di man pani now the mind akọ nim and no penny ade Ghana for ehwe. You get keri na ade Ghana for that's the 2 aba.
All right. Ubo bibe so nurse for strike. And then nurse for strike and abandon them managing here.
Mark, how many weeks in here? I think you could write 10 weeks.
One more share processes. Now, no say strike no. One more year no. Your first stages by stages. Into but one more withdraw total services and in January.
What to say? aban ayɛ de fufuo biara afa nurse for the strike no apart from baby omudia no mudina from day one nurse for call strike in fact the first 3 days kwa the aban fi omo time aban fi omo ye time omo withdraw emergency services
yeah
and after the aban from and aban e ka kire omo say ye ni sika de betu amoka the people there what is aban ye ho bibi
Obasen no health minister engage allied nurses you know me ade che say said they are still engaging the nurses. Yeah, can say.
Simple question. Engagement they say they say me no trust here. Now catch me say one and a war. Now the actual time frame. Now can say one na na war. Now the answer so frame. Now say one na na war. And no engagement so very. Progressive engagement they say. Frame and then also one. I dare see me buy also two. Me say two no enye. The answer also 3. I know now to because we engage. Now the baby ujina na ujina. It's been no say for all these days our next for call strike no. As we speak, there is no hope because abai no any next for no to me can be for from the okacho on the one. Next for no can put you on kasemu almost come no amend your position kakra and they almost say the more conditions of service no na mo implementing in kakra the British uniform allowance from 1960 in a buy you bet me aye no full allowance since 1960s near full allowance you bet me aye no it is any man keten no kaya shase na the aka no na fe de no ye roadmap be implemented so la buy se be ejina de ejina. That's only any labor unions edele. Me who abaya or yes stubborn since I buy we. Me who abaya the near 3 ewo or man for so since I buy we. Say ni pay wu nko for sure munkwa and rapid ni bi pa me wo PCFM. Send me WhatsApp message or say Monday no. The bush ni bi a no other bank hospital. And then who be yansa who be transfer na call ICU ewo kolebu. Omukodo kolebu ni atum omoni na mankai epe alternative anan maameni wu akade mu nkofo wu mortuary workers ababeka say in the past few days no dead bodies eba mortuary na doso ese de na eba kane no say say nurse for ni ho doctor from going to me run the hospital na abansi baby ogina no ogina mark I don't know how is this government a responsive government. In some are buying penny Foka, Deputy Director of Operations at the Office of the President, Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Mustafa Bandi. Or say, that's a phone and Gasakrano, Police Frontier Mungum. Minister for Health. Or say, Sabeya, retired nurses and Ramaya Jumano, nurse for Nintefi, Omakuma Tobu Yanomaba. Sani Ade, Yane Labor Unions, Edele. This is a Minister for Health who was privy to every single thing before becoming a Minister of Health. In fact, Mark Mamin Kayo, Tamana MPP are buying any unions, no, they develop conditions of service, we know. Nipa Bakwa Nana no, Dempa, MNS for no, conditions of service, ne terms a woman was Honorable Minta Kando. Sometimes now a ranking member for health. The committee, you know, had the money from conditions of service, you know, as far back as 2024. They were part of it. Onuka was advocating for a lot of other things for the nurses. Up until Tama, buying any nurses, you know, assigning the conditions of service, you know. It is aware. Transition transition note for Ministry of Health, nurse for conditions of service, so he has always been aware before he was even named Minister for Health. It's about the same. And I went to where who be the Abetomone. I never for EU. I young one. Not only be home. And the only alternative for the about so far, they say, you go for retired nurses and rubbish hospitals.
And no, and your alternatives as such, but what's the situation now? So humbly, say Minister ne appeal say retired nurses ebetimi aba beboa because they say nurses yi wɔn say enya ade a wɔn bɛkɔ akɔyɛ adwuma na whilst a wɔn gusu a wɔn no wɔn kasa sɛ ne de anka enya ade bɔne na waka
Mark nurse for no someone kasa nya do ma akɔyɛ adwuma ɔmo se tu ɔmo sika ma ɔmo
na sika na aban so say financial constraints enti ontimi entua sika no edi next year ɛna de ayɛ kan so no yeah so I'm say oban ka so tu e be ha budget no because an sha budget ni mo
na next for no mo ko share January SNA one in February and no more meetings between January up to February no that no man kan budget I don't know man function come on next for no mo start some more engage no man kan budget here there no man function in any case Mark and yeah, by way they say economy next year national year no. Now economy now has been reset no. I don't want to no more touting growth of about 5.3% say based on almost skilled economic management no. It's about the saying and MPP economy now almost say criminally managed no. It to me implemented conditions of service for all the other labor unions. Now more they back up no economy now almost say no and to me implemented. I didn't hear. They just do not value the nurses. That's all. Now who value nurses now? I count the 2.7 billion. I call Office of Government Machinery. Now I can say 1 million 2 billion man nurses. Office of Government Machinery. MPP are buying on say criminally managed. You're spending 327 million pay. And then with the 2.7 billion and I call Office of Government Machinery.
But say no unim chemis because what ben aban pen say ye Office of the Government Machinery ye no ma bi na ekom na editemo eye the budgetary allocation it ye can be depends no ma wo no aye se wo de be Office of the Government Machinery and static of it you know
na ma say man na ni ho then
e be obi an the strategy mo di bi betimi akọ
Tanya man say never ho. What are you talking about? Tanya man never ho that. What are you talking about? Ye ni kroma and almost your collapse Ministry for Information. And that is saving costs. And almost creating Ministry for Government Communication. And almost 78 million Ghana cedis ko on. Ko bisa ko job on kroma. Say in the last 3 budgets and the MPP on your 4 million cedis in power. Almost 78 million cedis. In our Ministry for Government Communication. We are not catch or say, reduce the size of government because you Minister for Information if you set in the packaging and contempo insincerity. I'll just give you a classic example. Minister Wakasawa process here. Kojo upon Kroma. In the last 3 budgets, when you have 4 million for financial at the Ministry for Information. I buy way back catch or say, mom because collapse Ministry for Information. It's almost creating lean government. And I'm going to create Minister for Government Communication. And I'm going to 78 million cities. I come out Minister for Government Communication. What are you talking about? If they want to give the nurses what is due them, what they themselves advocated for the nurses. Nurses conditions of service, Minta Kando. On the fighting for nurses, On the fighting. More videos of Makomako 11 on Minta Kando. On the advocacy, fighting, say. The nurses deserve better. They are not asking for a private jet. They are not asking for private jets to bust in the air. They are not asking for luxurious V8. They are asking for simple things to enable them work. I feel better so. They are well advocating, implementing in an economy who claim it's been reset and it's doing better than the past. What's it that? Young here. The young one here more and kind of past 2 weeks. About we only be apart from deal with this nurses matter. Because there is nothing that is as important today in Ghana than the nurses strike on Makono. It is time on Mampeni be free minister no. No waka change on jai kasa. No waka sa on Mampeni no. E free nurses in tenase. No on kasa. No makuma ntomu you. And I pray say Parliamentary Select Committee on Health. I invited nurses no. Me bomb pa say almost share nurse for now. Almost to be a cabin papa be a nurse for the team. Yes, nurse for no. I buy no show mo post na. more day. There is no way my say be the next for the panel. Next one get some dear by way here. Ghana for any neighbor. Can come to me, Omo Sambra. No moment Omo Moduma. And be a by Nakoma Betom, you know. No, I am and check Omombre Eberson.
Okay. Say, yeah, nurse for no so yet to make us say, so I'm considerate kakra. Because Moma by Mowasono may I want to sign a yes, condition of service. Na implementation be chance here July. And somewhere June. It is between the implementation commencement and the time I'm signing and between June hono and I'm will be the court. About for Fraba 25th January and I'm call withdraw out of court settlement. And Nana come to me considerate kakra ho.
You considerate away. Consideration, no?
Yes, because
you're doing consideration, you're doing negotiation. I buy, I say, oh, yes, how many 200 cities? Oh, there be a bit 300. But I'm going to say, one year consideration, no? Yeah, consideration, fair wage salary commission assigned, labor commission assigned, Ministry for Finance assigned, Ministry for Health assigned, Next for you assigned. Remember, say, that signing in your ministers are signing you. Chief directors are signing. That chief directors in that sort of ministry, so I'm not signing. It's almost your consideration, baby. I have on your consideration. If you January, I have a June. What you mean, consideration, baby. 6 months. I have 6 months, you want almost your day gold. I bet say Ghana. Emma, we have seen a friend is a Ghana year, never could you. I have 6 months. Now to be the 6 months, $80 so. Eba fema, unto be fast 6 months to journalist worker. A year the house on a year. And the house here somewhere per time you buy and time on $1 buffum. I do Mubeka, I say, Mobile any to Moon to make us $1 buffum. Among us, there be no more money. And the mark, they're not. That's we be done. And then, Omokofa, Media Hawks. Media Hawks said on the Hughes and they didn't for them. Johnny Hughes to be TV, so catch a net for say more diploma students. One person was say, I consider Mokanya Mama Jumaya or some more strike. Now, Cassani Pedim say, we are so consider.
Okay. And then I would say, yeah, educational system, I outmoded.
Say, if anything, Marco, we need a lot of other jurisdictions in the ecosystem. From your basic school all the way to the university. My main focus is the curriculum. Say your content, it's no longer relevant. It is overly burdensome. You're burdening Colorado. And even studying environment, learning environment, and your toxic dodo, a man Colano. And I stand by it. Mark, my bizarre question. Young college, and your mom with your Cambridge curriculum. I have more difference. Say, Adena, and then we know, Cassie, I call all your BC, or cultural exams, subject me, and then I don't know a day. It's say, or try subject back and I did see or throw back, and I did see a crowd break. Now, Monday, what throw back, now Wednesday, what throw back, I can then ever. What be someone that say, and you know, so bang to the map be in a trono, you throw 2 papers a day. What should I talk about a visa on that? I didn't see a throw 2 papers a day. I'm rubbing a share, say, I see a throw 2 papers a day. I know the Aquala and Ronaldo, Ocean Mason. No share science at the same time. And then Obetro Mass and Opa. No, I could be. No, we are 1 to say 2. One says Obetro science. And Rabban that is at the buyer. Obia said that's Rassia Honda. Say, be easy, you know. You bet me a throw Baku Monday. Near the Tuesday at 2 Mama Colana or refresh as she had for Wednesday. They are saying refresh. I could see Obetro for Friday. Has anybody really asked ourselves why we don't do that? Now, if it is something that has been there for years, you be saying what they say, ebi enti na ma sa tetero no mo ye ne sa ai no ti egusi ye ne sa and those are some of the worries. Why are the children writing 9 subjects, 8 subjects for BC? And yes, subject be mark. And yes, subject be any yeah exams also. And yes, subject be so I just say and then we Cambridge curriculum here. Almost to be a subject by 7, 8, but a BEC equivalent our Cambridge, I'm friend checkpoint. And no, or short checkpoint, which is equivalent to BEC now. Or short English, maths, and science. You are at that level, no, from year 7, 8, 9, no, or yeah, arts, or yeah, global perspective, or yeah, literature, or yeah, English, or yeah, maths, or yeah, science. Now you. But our cultural checkpoint, which is equivalent to BEC now, you manage for English, maths, and science. We have computer science. And then, your secondary school, Mark, say, Oko percent, like I saw here at one. Yama of CRS, Yama literature, Yama of French. Opesa, we have accounting, I want to be here. Opesa, we have cost and count, I want to be here. Obesa we general knowledge not to be here because yes we are at one and one no ya commercial or Cambridge almost selected courses now obi o here chemistry physics biology or science business economics geography obi o here literature arts chemistry biology elective maths and add maths now all my core subjects no English, maths, computer science. In Chakolano, over year secondary school, no, now ought to be diversified. And I say, over secondary school, no, by the time of do form 3, no, now what to be discovered baby and the strength and Kasankasa day. Because normally, no, basic school doesn't give you the opportunity to know so much about whether you are more of a science or a business or an art student. But yet the answers are. The basic schools in our way. That's so yes, school there. As a tension as I say, you near the brown painty as here, near the yellow painty top. Modernity be nim. In Kolei, yes, school there, we are more you cray. Baby on Johnson, baby on the call, a friend say, number 9.
Yeah.
A do a crab in you. The do honor. Okomuka, you mess. We need to introduce some modernity. And then secondary school, Dr. Mahmoud Bami Adaroma, and our staff say you introduce a tablet. And no people, and more restrictions, baby. Meanwhile, Cambridge and Korea are money about computing. Omukra ChatGPT, Omukra DeepSeek, AI, and Omadi research. Yan Korea, yan to me research. Just a note, what kind of way Juni Baba, no control. And see, a hard drink, and in my view, no, it is time for us to break our entire educational system down and restructure it.
West studying for how long?
Macau used to be crowded. I started talking about this since 2020. I've always held the opinion. In fact, I even started advocating against this, even from the university curriculum.
Okay.
Because I want so much. 2023 on, I think Joy also, I said the same thing. Chemamika Semitino, Oko University of Ghana. One University of Ghana infrastructure more.
Yeah.
Courses on me. A lot of the courses, in my view, are completely irrelevant. When you do the conference here, on your first degree there, it is only to broaden your horizon. It's only to open your mind. It's the empower. Question number of students are. Omo University of Ghana, you pure money in sociology by force. Question number of students are. Omo University of Ghana, you pure money in classical history by force. Archaeology.
Dondology.
And dondology put the exact fathers. I said the put we are. Theater, but we have forced a lot of students into the liberal arts. against our will, and their will. And they are using infrastructure, solid infrastructure. You bet to me that term called data analytics, big data. You bet to me that term more. Your friend is saying business analytics, business processing. And in the Maniamano, you didn't need sociology, archaeology. The question of more students on linguistics. That course is in the Wihion. Then Bonkabeya, Kakebi. What is relevant today? And I saw my students no aye. Now they aye ya, one. Relevant courses in Mono, or common faculties now, almost need space. And say no students in also. And to call University of Ghana Business School, students Kakebi because almost infrastructure is shot. And I will call liberal arts now, students will be because I want the infrastructure. A lot of mismatch when it comes to educational curriculum. A lot of people are specializing, even at the degree level. What are we doing about it? It's me that has been my advocacy since.
All right.
And I still stand by it. So I was very happy, very, very happy when Dr. Bichum started working at making some of these changes, across board. I am hoping, say, Honorable Haruna, being who he is, will continue and even do more in fixing our educational system and our curriculum.
Okay, may I say another place on the other Dennis?
That's why.
Yo. Dennis Miracle Abuaje a year 8 to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on the Yeneno Ekasai. Neat 100.9.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emebunu bi ebre ewonim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yastronko kra ne se Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara. It is a weni ya anasa weni ahode abafom anasa wo pese wo hu ade here unim baby esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto todia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Jamo akwamba de Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. What do I do in China befa 0201162746 0201162746. Akosa some kakra na afi me kenka messages ne.
Okay.
Yeah wo de.
Mame fa daily guide obokrata no entoa so na daily guide enebo amane se BC adusuani baako nyame aye na dom otworo ensohwe no na nyame asue ne pepe pesa ne se na onyim enti nsohwe ni mu a na wode ewo fefefe ya daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede aba na daily guide ni ho se na wo bo amane no se Supreme Court na wo se akotia MP injunction na ze so won de ato no so no omo ayi afrin so a wode yewura Ernest Kuminfo nyini ababeto a daily guide so ede ho amane bo ede aba na daily guide anim ase na ode Dr. Dominic Ayini mfonyini ababeto a na wode kwabena adubu ahen nso mfonyini ababeto a daily guide no obo amane ese adubu ahen semsem no a wose attorney general timi afale 85 document and a 3 witness statement ya womo ede babe gina mu awa adubu ahen sense na emu ya daily guide bokrata nso de ho amane bo ede aba na daily guide nim ha ana wo bo amane no se mrahye bedwofie ne ekohwe drama pa ya ekoso ewo ho ni nyina egina nurses strike ya womo ayi Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association strike ya womo ya enam so ma nipa bebre no a okwaya sabia ko no wedo adobie ni ho na wudu ho no na obehu se ho oden na wutifie ne ye kasa asem wi a wonhyɛ da ho sunsunsuanso bia na yame aye wadom ama oyem bi account ene wakopiem awaya sabia na obedu ahwem na sisini ni ho a asem ya ye kan ka obehu no adihiade ehu behia papa se ye besere omo ada se womo enkoyi edwuma na womo se mrahye bedwam na nya asem koto akora ya daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede abam na daily guide ena wo bo amane no se apomden asoye no ese monkeypox ya ade ya sisi ho na asa hyehye nsuo na asa ye kurokuro bebrebe na je owede abosui ya chese cases ba no mse oba ko mse mienu me asa sisi anom adu 85 cases ya chese wo bo ho dewuro se obia enhwe se wo behwe na wadi ne ho ni na ho ne die ho nsem no wapagem papa pase de be ya ebetimi aboa na saa yade ya amane muso no yebetimi abre no ase na sia cases no akoso papa pa na omo se Ghana Fiscal Service na wo se June boso me ne da etoso enkron no sia no omo cases no edu 85 enti omo esere se Ghana for yeni ye ho ehwe ho ne die ho nsem eni se de be ya betimi aboa eno achi no se yade no se de esitie no ewo se wutimi ehwe pa anye saade a ebetimi enti omo so de niema egu akwam se de be ya ometimi aboa ama ayarhye no etimi afanto mapofranti monkeypox no 85 cases into to a na enhyehyɛ a Ghana Health Service de egu akwam se yeni so no adi so se de be ya betimi aboa mapomde wonsem atimi afa ne to mapefra na de overseer de obokrata ene kura me ena o se National Labour Commission ena womo court ama omo injunction say womo go hwehwe Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association na ja ya fa ko mo go hwehwe omo na onim say Ghana my ja de ma ho ni say ye say the court order ma obi a ehwe ni pada ye hu no yetimi di bi ko obi fie wose me nsan kan ye
anything about normal result to the substituted service menim se ne omoko parliament we so mo sabe kan
ne mo fanto omo parliament ya na mo fa mo ho no a ne ko ba se omo nsan enkan na asemu
oh yeah wo instance nurse for equal strike
okay
there was court injunction
okay
omo amfa ho omo koi
se we kwan me
omo koi sabe no ofuso asamwana na ewo labor commission
okay what the injunction to omusu one fan to omusu won take kra na ye rejection ne to omusu na se omo ani so nti mra bia ni ho
unse aya na oman ye bu ye ni agu no ma bi so
okay
because Senegal ni ebechi omu nyina contempt. So mo anim say enya ade a eye be go further. So they say because they say unless for over 100,000 na we say court contempt because
achi omu nyina na ne
okofa am say ya na je copies kan esan kokutu ya ma o enu nti ana normally be one no take advantage. Yeah.
Enti the overseer the Democrat and the Obama ne se court to say National Labor Commission omo meji injunction na omo agi no mo hwehwe Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association here fan koto omo nsem na zizi ababi adun de okona no ayeden we Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association versus omani nyina ezan say ye nyina pomde hu nsem hu hia wa chachirefo na ko ya anya so omancha de ni pewu Womo e convidi ba ya no moji o mahomi se ye nyina ye ni atifie na nkwala no womo ewo fie nti won se no de ho asem yi se te ana se womo assembly se womo ko strike se ja se ne ya ni ye de document e ko no ye duo no mu ni wa se ne document de akoto fie we die obitimi tu obi atimi yare at any given time bia enti ho nsem so e da ha se ya the overseer the Democrat abon amane no the overseer nim ha say eno se yera fifi kwete ena award ya to NDC members nim wa wonu omo disloyalty say we NDC member make sure say dwumadie bi ayi wudie na waboa na amamuo no atimi akona nim no yes obeye say ubetimi ade a wo beye a emfa ni monyam hye bia emma no menye sa ade no ya the overseer the Democrat nso ebo ho amane ase na the overseer nim ha say ena wo bo amane no say GGA eku GGA ena wo mo say NLA wo mo chem say alleges a criminal takeover wo mo say criminals na take over rade adio na ehonsem so ewa ase ya che say the overseer the Democrat nso do ho amane
samne nyagopon ya de mo china praise belami beba ye bedi hun komo
okay ehun behia na ebi mo say NL nsem no
ni
KGL asem no ebi mo say omudwumadi omudie ni ye bi mo nso say emu anye nti ene omo ba eno omma be my details ni ehun say omudwumadi no say na esitie na the overseer the Democrat ana wo bo amane no say ADB ena wo mo strategize wo mo eniema efa agric insurance ehun ya wo mo ene ekuafo ebeka bom kwan a wo mefa so na ekuayo atimi afa ntoma pofra ehun nsem so e wa hase a the overseer the Democrat nso ebo ho amane wa hase na blekuma not ntensem no a ena wa hase a the insight nso so the overseer mum enso de ho amane po de abantino my Jerry ye nom asuko na je say ye mie biemu ana se obeda ho aba okay
yes ma me fa message si kakra na beba ho ana fi wodo masuko ne ye ko ye ne me wo ho
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
yanko anim na yen share messages ni bia aba ha say number of the message in the first way 02011627746 02011627746 positive change at the free Medina. Also, what is the issue with respect to the nurses and midwives strike? They had an agreement with the MPP government last year, February. Unfortunately for them, the Baumia-led administration failed to pay a dime to them. And now they want the new NDC government to factor in their 10-month arrears with the current payments, paying for the sins of an incompetent administration. A positive change, the agreement in the condition of service and almost signing in May. And in February, said the work and almost signing year, and next implementation shall say July until somewhere June. And now one more crop for be adding some in the court. And one to secure injunction our implementation process in the so. Injunction is until January 2025 January. And now one more withdraw yes, has some lady free courts into positive change. That is the way of clarifying issues for you to also understand. And that's it. Meshach Asante Adifria Masaman. Also, truth be told, the nurses are being unfair and wicked towards the good people of Ghana. These same nurses excluded themselves from the nationwide strike declared by organized labor in 2024 on fight against Galamsey. And their reason was that they are essential service workers, so they can't go on strike. And my question is, what has changed now? Or are they no more essential service workers? You see their hypocrisy. I will be very, very shocked if they receive their monthly salaries, since court has even declared their strike illegal. They should be fired and employ those who are willing to work for the state. If not, we will continue to lose innocent souls through the vindictiveness of nurses and doctors. I rest my case. Meshach Asante, Odifri Amasaman. Alai Baba Difri Madina also will plead with the nurses to call off their strike, since their action is contributing losses of life. After the government is not saying he won't pay, therefore there is a guarantee due time that they will receive it. But the annoyance is coming from some MPP and same MPP people who preached continuously that we know how to bring back the economy, but we don't know how to bring back life, and now are not concerned with the lives of Ghanaians or the lives that we are losing, but rather putting on warranted argument, just asking if there was injunction from May 2024 to January, and therefore they can not go on strike. Why is it that fair wages have secured injunction? Alai Baba Difri Madina, like we message what? It will try true ye. Na yetimi akan messages no. Answer ye short and concise. Na ye come. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. Greetings to Prophet Nigel Gazy and Honorable John Buwadu and how comes in. What's your way? I'm funny didn't cram. Okay. All right. General the Vitaifa, Jinyami Street. The general na here. In Tazona Africa, so also a lot of hosts, we can never overlook your thanksgiving for your kindness. Monkeypox diseases is spreading each and every day. And I know it's always at last. So let's all and doctors make an effort to stop this monkeypox, so that things wouldn't be too late. Interzone and all the other. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please come and see a Utuboju as BC Center. ABCD upon Kwa Patina Ekayon. Richard Adifria Masaman. Also, Ghana's economy grew by 5.3% in the first quarter of 2024 compared to 4.9% growth in the same period for 2024, when the overhyped economy whisked. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was the head of the economic management team. Jerry, yesterday, my wife bought 50 kilograms C75 rice, which used to be sold at 900 cedis for 720 cedis. The yellow gallon vegetable oil reduced from 950 to 560. By the grace of the Almighty, Ghanaians are feeling the good leadership of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Another good news, the government has reposed a financial bungalow previously sold. The government has repossessed the financial bungalow previously sold to Nanado's relative, Asante Bedi Etuyo, like Grano. Okay. Comensa Domi Pele 2. On say, fellow patriotic crocodiles, let us all unite and put aside our differences. There is hope for a brighter future. Let us work together to support one another and strive for victory in 2028. And together, we can achieve greatness. Kukurudu. We, and your comments are done. We say we told you, Mahama, We told you that President Mahama was empty and has nothing good to offer Ghanaians. But you guys didn't listen. See what is going on with nurses and the healthcare sector. People are dying, yet the president sits unconcerned. The same thing happened in his first term, and he called on retired nurses to intervene. History is repeating itself. He's always running away from the realities. Opoku di Frimala and Odiaba. Speaker of Parliament is too soft. From the vetting Bruhaha to date, nobody has been punished. What do you expect if you have a Fenyo as a minority leader? Patrick Odifakra. We should look at this one. Etonamem say Obia send me. This is one. Yeah. And that's if we'll be a homogena. One fake no plan stations, I don't think. One fake no plan stations, I don't think Honorable Minta. Minister also Chalmo says some more. Where's the McJerry? Please tell the nurses and midwives that they can go on strike and no one cares. We will all suffer and die one day. Tony, Edifa Sharman. Where's the good morning, McJerry and Kwabena Malfo? I support Kwabena Malfo 100%. Nurses, they are doing politics. The nurses are doing politics. Where's the McJerry? My name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. Until Right Honorable Speaker Babin starts crack the whip. MPs. Crack the whip on the MPs. And they will continue to misbehave. And I'm really disappointed in Mr. Speaker, because till now we haven't heard anything about the misbehavior at the appointment committee. I think it is high time the Speaker do the needful by cracking the whip, because those misbehaviors of the micro minority is really disturbing. When Kwabena is making the program difficult for you, I be free. I feel When McJerry, I respect you for the patience towards Kwabena Malfo. Please don't argue with him. So for my said, the NDC government response to nurses' concern is laughable. Bringing in retired nurses instead of addressing their grievances. It's clear that they don't care about healthcare workers. Where is it, Jerry? The Ghana Registered Nursing Midwives Association are really doing totally politics. So, if other professionals also decide to request for the following allowances, what will happen? My prayer is the family of the leaders and will rather encounter every severe sickness. Erikus Dada Rifodoko. We see you always take and train position against government. The people are being called to come for dialogue, but they are refusing, saying that government should implement what they agree with something that they were not part with. And your opinion is to blame. You are not being fair. Or they don't take you gone. Well, that ben wakas and papa for me home. Take you gone. Or they don't say was you be taken. I won't take you in trend position. You just write anything and you expect us to read it for you. Don't do that. Pity my brother. Or say I'm even here. When you say McJerry, you better leave the journalist work to go and join blah blah blah. Shallow mandate people. What should we know the other? I mean, come anywhere. I don't read messages like this. Yeah. Alasan says here in Frizeno Central. Also, the Right Honorable Speaker is becoming a disappointed one in the eyes of the public. The misbehavior and dishonorable conduct of our MPs in Parliament is becoming one too many. What has happened to the appointment committee probe? Our nurses should just return to work to help save lives. But going forward, I suggest that the Constitutional Review Committee should take a look at the laws. Managerial nurses must reset their minds and the attitude to improve the nation building. KK from Tema. We say Chief Justice wasn't suspended to pave way for President John Mahama to go for third term. The good things President John Mahama is doing will give him the chance to run for the third time. Ghanaians are tired of corruption and they don't want any corrupt government again. Kwabelevia de Fripoku ase Bengazi. Where is the Magjara, I pray? Where is the members of GRNMA should stop being heartless and political. They should go and save lives. Innocent patients are dying. So that they can continue with their negotiations. The MPP members should be ready to embrace accountability if they know their hands are clean. So we are living in a country whereby our various regulatory bodies have become ineffective when it comes to checks and balances on prices of goods and services. This reasonable institution needs to be more vibrant to ensure inflation on prices of goods and being tailored to meet a reasonable demands of consumers. Although the city is gaining strength, but it looks we have been witnessing a sustainable increase in prices of goods. Where's the Magjari? When the dollar is going up, the PURC increased their tariffs and now it's coming down. What are they doing, Uncle Bo? And or the other. Why so much hatred for Dr. Baumia? Do we forget or have we forgotten that he did campaign for us to win over 1 million in 2016? Hitherto he is humble and gentle. If you get closer to him, he's not violent, but why so much hatred, especially internally? Bright boy Israel Lomenava. Where's the Mamia Tonam? I have been crashing on you for a long time. Kobe General, Eddie Friakra. Etonam, be so I crash on you. My goodness. So I crash on you, pa. You.
Okay. Okay. Na me boramu de ama me moramu ewo Chronicle. Na Chronicle page 7 na wo bo amane no se aban no e de niema egu akwamu se de be ya emabunu be ye 20,000 ye de wo mo ebefa ntitie mu kwan a nkokon ketenkete o mefa so anye wo mo e na nya nkokon ketenkete nkwa ayemu ahodo ayenyen ewo ma we mu se ye nkokọ ana ayemu bi ya no aban no ehwe se wode nhihye egu akwamu a wo betete emaburu 20,000 na ema eka ho mema enso eka ho ene akuafo eku ahodo mekire koko omomudua we nye koko we omomudua ndobaye no ha wo mu eku ahodo omo ewo no aban no ebe hyase e de won afantitiye mu no omo sentitiye no eye mienu 2 session phase 1 na phase 1 no aban be hyase na wadi kan ede 10,000 mabunu afantitiye mu afiwe ya ana omo be hyase na afia edi akire no so na aban no asan atoa so ena saa dwumadie enye mantam ba akopɛ mantam dunsie ne mu nyina ena aban no ayi mabunu a wona ni abere wo kua mu sɛ wo pɛ sɛ wonye ayemo sɛ ya akokɔ anade etie bia no aban no edi niema egu akwan mu na wohwe we nu a eye wono a nhyehyɛ free abankasie mu na Dr. Peter Otukono ono ena wo hwɛ na nhyehyɛ wadi animu sɛ da be betimi aboa nye omo nko a wo mo ene Chief Executive Officer Fiscal Ghana Limited ena wo mo eboa enti we nu eye ena afensusu tim sɛ Ghana ha sei no wo mo esan so e Animal Research Institute a wɔn ɛyɛ san hwehwɛ wɔn nso ka ho a wɔn ɛboa na wɔn atumi atete ɛmabunu 20,000 na afei no wɔn kyerɛm sɛ for a year period edi anim no aban ehwɛ anim sɛ obetumi atete wɔn na phase 1 ne deɛ wɔde 10,000 ɛna ɛhyɛ aseɛ na maame ɛmfa daily guide ɛntoa so na daily guide o hwɛ page 3 a ɛna ɔde wɔn mpanyin John Dramani Mahama mfonyini ababeto a ɛna wɔbɔ amaneɛ sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a Ghana economy no yɛbɛtumi anya nsakyerɛeɛ ɛwɔ mu anaasɛ ne mafoforo ɛbɛtumi aba a wɔse ɛyɛ kuayɔ no ne betimi a transform Ghana economy no papa pantino aban ni so wode nani ehye kua mu se de be ye beboa ama kua no atimi agya na so nti ekwan bia so aban behwe na kua atimi agya na so aban no aye krado se wode niema ebegu akwan mu wode o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyini aba beto ase daily guide obokrata nso ebon ho amane ewo ha se na daily guide kratafa to so ennan ena wose badu krom omonyame aye omadom amomanya water project na sand se na nso hu asam ye omoden papa pa no mota kwa nso aye municipality ewo atoye mantemu ena nyame aye omadom a wo mu omo water project asika no aye 285,000 Ghana cedis ya ehon sam so eda hase a daily guide obokrata ebon ho amane ewo ahase na daily guide anim hase katafa enkron page 9 eno wose ECG ena wo kase wo be hyaase aye nationwide revenue mobilization na ye nyina nim se ECG for de wo mo hyaase na wo mo ahyase pa we ni de eya na nkron kituo no mo use prepaid no ena ya sa mobilization ta komo mo onso mo na ya no mo use a na wo mo abo ato ho enti no sisi anu de wonim se wo di ECG card ya na wo use who use prepaid ya wo de wo hu so wo de won ka wo wo mo use postpaid no ye say omo so omo ba be hyase e di dwuma na je say daily guide obokrata nso so e de ho amanebo e de abam na daily guide wo share page 9 ha ya wo say Ghana Statistical Service say Ghana economy no grow economy mpa wo say grow by 5.3% etu ye we GDP no a economy mpa yes ehon sem so edase daily guide obokrata enso ebo ho amane ewo hase na mamemfa daily graphic na menko kratafa du nwotwe na kratafa du nwotwe no ena wo bo amane na amane ba wo bo no wo say anti-corruption fight expert be Dr. John Kwapon ena wo kasa we governance expert ya wo mo ehwe na anti-corruption fight wo mo ka ho asem na no ana wo say ebrason se wo say aban no di niema egu akom se de be ya wo mo ebetimi ahwe na wo hwe enwuma hodo do a wo mo ehwe na wo mo atu kata hye proye ne dwirim kankan se no aban no betimi ahwe pass sa institution no wo mo ebetimi ahwe se wo mo dwumadi wo mo edie no bibia be konanim na project director democratic project Odano and governance expert was say ebra asopa se anti-corruption institution ahodo mu all my way mu no yetimi eboa no mudwumade wo mudie no wo mutimi hyem kena se de be ya kata asehye dwirim ne proyekankan no ano ebetimi abre ase ya daily graphic de obokrata nso so ede ho amanebo ede aba na daily graphic wakrata katafa we de obokrata no katafa etoso 27 ena mabowra mu na 27 ena obo amane no se isia no Ghana Integrated Iron and Steel Development Corporation ebeboa na wonu a osesa standard ye ewo ma we mo nse wo mo ewo scrap dealers no wo mo ede niema ebegu akwan mu se de be wo mo so melance so wo mo enti sanko se wo mo amosesa standard ye no ewo ma we mu na se wo baba no alomi na wato na ode kɔ no omo se onya nto no free sa biom dabi omo de omo se afia ye besi mu no efi 20 January 2026 pepepe no omo asha omo lances no ase enti wunim se we scrap dealer bon omoden ase wo beti asem yiye na afa ebedu so no watimi adi mra no so pepepe no watimi akwalances omo pese yem sisa alumini kwa wo se omutimi adada ni se de be ya ebetimi aboa na niama ndade no a yesesa no ewo ma we mu no wo metimi ahyemu kena se de be ebetimi aboa na dwumadi a wo mu edie no bibia nso ebetimi akọ na anim na wo hwe graphic ani ho ase nso a ne nsɛm ama ne ba wo bɔ no ori anim o se okopie mu okofodua kwa katafa 23 ɛna o se okopie mu okofodua stakeholders no a emergency meeting na wo mu ebeboa na wo mu dwumadi a wo mu edie no ɛwɔ assembly ho no wo mu se municipal and district chief executive no ɛna face so Volta River Authority and a National Disaster Management Organization NADMO Fire Service wo nyina ne bambofo no akokoshia ya wo mo ehwe se de be ya disaster nsem anase kwan a wo mbefa so na nsuoyira ebekoso no wo mbehwe na akosombo dam no omare aka ho asem se de be ya nkofo ha obi ya emma omo eye dwumadie no ewokofodua the graphic nso so ede ho amanebo enso ede aba na wo se aban no ena wapa horticultural expo ano 2025 eti we no eye dwumadi a wo mu ebedie na we no yeka horticulture ano a eye wono a wodua endobaye eti wo mu dua endobaye bi mu etise flowers mu nyina keka ho buro no ne endobaye bi a wo mu dua bia no wo mu apa ho entoma ya wo mu ebeboa na nya ntoma ho kwa no mapa wo be ye ho exhibition endobaye bi a wo bedua bia no wo ba be ye exhibition na eno no krampo no ompa no so wo ho a ubetimi ayia akire na wo mo atrem safi we no omampanyi ene ye wo guest of honor ya wakopa eho entoma ya ese ho nsem so eda hase ya daily graphic de obokrata kwa katafa aduonu emienu ena wode sansem we ede abanti na yese kwa krata no ye de besi hase na Budgetary atwaso ede amam nti na yese Budgetary ya ye ne de yemfa ko
ya de see ya say ene ya wo o chira ne ya samba betwaso right neat 100.9 be ya phone so ebeba but yentie Ghana man panyin kakrawa.
And then my chief and friend, Chief Andani, we were in school together. I was 1 year ahead of him in secondary school. And we've been friends since our schooling days. And to also welcome the Swedish Ghana Medical Center. I was wondering what the connection was when they were introducing NAT, and then they said SGMC, Sweden Ghana Medical Center. So I said, but what can be the relationship between the two? It turns out that NAT has acquired the SGMC. Myself, together with President Kufuor, were the ones who commissioned the Swedish Ghana Medical Center. Yeah, so I'm happy that NAT has taken it over, and it's an indigenous project now. Let me thank you for this call and to say how much we appreciate the congratulations you have just passed. We assumed it, so this is a bonus to come physically and extend your congratulations for our victory in the elections last year.
Hello and welcome.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Confronted with several issues, but we're under no illusion what the problems of Ghana were. And so we came prepared to make the sacrifices to tackle any challenges that we were facing. One of the major issues was the issue of democracy and governance. We'd been practicing this democracy since 1992. And in 1992, when we adopted the Constitution, there was a lot of excitement. There was people were happy that finally we were leaving the turbulence of unconstitutional rule and coming into a democracy. And we all believe that the dividends of democracy will see transformation in our lives and prosperity. Several years on, if you looked at most of the opinion polls that were run, especially Afrobarometer, it was clear from those polls that the confidence of our people in our governance and democracy was waning. And indeed, in one of the surveys they did, there was a very good, significant majority of people up from previously who were prepared to go back to military dictatorship. as a preferred option to democratic governance. And so during the campaign, one of the things I said was that this probably is our last opportunity to restore the faith of our people in democratic governance, and that if we don't get it right this time, I'm sure that something untoward could happen, either civil unrest, and civil unrest is even worse than a military coup, because when the people lose faith and they decide to make the country ungovernable, it can be a worse option. And so we came with no illusions what the people of Ghana wanted us to do. And we have started doing that to restore confidence in our governance and democracy. And that's why I set up the National Constitutional Review Committee to look at the 1992 Constitution again and bring all the source documents from Professor Mills's committee, the Fiajo Committee, and then the Chairman Sabonsu one, which President Nana Akufo-Addo put together, including the white paper that was issued on the Fiajo Committee and the recommendations of the Constitutional Review Implementation Committee, to bring all together and do one more validation to see what our people expect to see in their constitution in order that it becomes a living document for us. There were many areas of our national lives that needed a reset, including the education sector. And so we set up the National Education Review Conference to make sure that they consult generally all the stakeholders, including teacher groups, to find out what would lead to quality outcomes for our students, especially in the 21st century, and how they can be upskilled to enter the world of work. I'm happy to say that the review committee presented their report about a week ago, and we're studying it. And together, we will work with stakeholders like you to implement the program. We also did a National Economic Dialogue, whose report was also presented to me last week. But even before the report was presented, some of the recommendations that had come out were incorporated into the budget that was presented in March. And one of the main things was for a call for fiscal discipline. In the past, fiscal indiscipline has led to throwing the macro economy out of kilter and created macroeconomic instability, depreciating currency and all that. And it affects all of us because it affects our quality and standard of life. A better performing macroeconomic environment gives investors and business people more predictability, and so they're able to plan better. And appreciating currency, a strong, stable currency, also improves our earnings, because if I was earning 5,000 CDs and CD was going for 16 CDs to $1, it means I'm earning about $300 and something. But currently with the CD at 10.3, 10.5, it means that the same 5,000 CDs, I'm earning almost $500, about $480 or something like that. And so it is in our interest that the macroeconomy is stable and that our currency is stable and that our economy is growing and creating prosperity for our people. The first quarter GDP results have come, and they've come in at about 5.4%, which shows that the economy is returning to a path of growth, and it should be a good sign for us. If at the end of the year we end at above 5% growth, then it means that the economy has started is expanding instead of growing negatively.
Okay. It's the economy expanded instead of growing negatively. I expanded by 5.4% your GDP. HSA as compared to the same year 4.9 previous year. Yambacha, the nurses and midwives strike and matters arising and Meno can say one more parliament house. Omuko chair the health committee. Yama Penya Sachem said 24-hour economy in Beshasia. Yame Adoma 1st July framework in Yanano. I ready. Inti takrade ene temahabo. Womo Beshasia. And so imu ensam no. Simon Kwansa around here. You don't watch it.
Yeah,
I love where grand is you. And I'm going over.
my baha back who I think favoring him.
Oh, okay.
But you man doesn't, you know.
Yes, Anna, oh, you
know.
I will be our call there.
Oh, yeah, who I don't.
Yeah, the Yankopans. Simon, I the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the Progressive People's Party. No, me cause all day.
Oh, Nyamiadum, Bibia Boko.
Yeah, the Yamias.
Progressive People's Party.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yes, I'm an Boko.
Yeah.
In Tiameka say Boko, and say Kotoa Berry, Naira, the years ahead. I think the first, second year now. Yeah, and I NGD and say, Yakwa can see ye, Ntis ye, Nyakani ye, Amemu. Na Mamu no, I was say, ye tenetine. Nia odi nkunim no na se ne ma bi a oye no enkoyi a e chen se opanyin ba bi a do na asi hanye se koyi so a ya bonaba so na ya timi atototo a ntin se yira the second the third year I dey be call election year na afina na I started the political game na say we have to organize everything and then come to the election I way animu no
yeah
ntin so far no PPP yen no ye de ani ato fom ne ye hwe amamu a JDM ebu se ekoyie ana enkoyie ana den na ye betumi aka ana kwankere be ne ye betumi ade ama na ebebo ama oman na ye atoyie. And I remember in 2017 2018 we did the same to Nanado because we thought say implementation of free SHS one of the policies are PPP ye cry there. They say the compulsory aspect ebe kan because we can't afford say and cry much exams efe na ko no mu nyina akotro obi adwunumate bibia resource ni bibia ekoyia it boosts our economy at least ye nyina adwunumu beti ne hu say we are educated in one way or the other ebe boy enti we don't play with it enti when Nanado implemented free SHS we were happy nemo ni e kyerɛkyerɛ ne niema bia enya anase ni implementation no etosini wo mu a se nka omo sesa ebebo ama ye nyina ye ho atoye na akokan asiboi ena de ne namu saa de ho nsema be pie ba bia pie in the same way no ye hwe what JDM is doing now the 120 days in office some of kan ye during the campaign ene ne ekoso sisie nyina no eno ho nkoma na eguso ayedi okay and the PPP we are there and we are monitoring and pay born say Sicilian say TPR boy na the president was talking about the constitution of which PPP ye basic ade bia no ye kan ho asem na ye asem a ye kan no so na ya na se nyese no kra ne ye kan na mumu no ye kan de ebeboa o manfo no ne ye nyina ya somdwe enye compulsory and enye by force chinchina twan e was say PPP ye be what they call it ye be dia de we can but se nyame fandum a obrenso ya utwi mu ne betene ye pe untimi ma me ye president but at the end of the day no say ye ti political party na ye nyina ye try say o man ne buo no ne niema ye koso no e betimi akoyie a e boyen because o man no and cause the yin na no now political party now tie no fa so be na benya wo so ekoye na gibumu a whether there is political party A or political party B it will not go anywhere when there is a coup when there is a civil unrest and then abe anti progressive people's party yes ma ya na de bia kan is based on our constitution you won't say a problems are enemu o man mu no that about 60 to 70% of it a constitution no. Enti ye can say ye review constitution from the very day ye see Progressive People's Party in 2012 up to now. The very key things I can say election of MMDCs. Ya can up to date. Afina Constitutional Review Committee President Mahama T. Omo working on it a key thing obey or can send be no akoboso. But we said it in 2012. So Attorney General's office separating the powers from Ministry of Justice. Attorney General separating the power from Ministry of Justice. No be any independent. You can special prosecutor who wants them. Yema independent special prosecutor. You can what do you call it? Parliament. Say no one should hold be on a 9 engineer executive and being at the legislature at the same time. We need to separate the powers. And then a constitutional matter. These are the things that PPP is talking about. Now say you tie na kiye nyina ya tie ase na ya and can 70 bebre o ha kiye nduru baby aye dey yedri. Now tie JDM asma no ka sisi ya or chain say all over Africa no on say youth no they are losing hope in the systems that rule. Into the governance structure no I say I'm not for skeptical about it. Now yenso so no from 1992 your constitution and you hold to this time. No say if the youth fail to lose, they lose confidence in our constitution and our governance. There can be a civil unrest, there can be a coup, and all that. When they were coming, they knew the challenges, and that is why they are working on it. They've touched on the constitution, and they are doing education reforms and all that. And so far, so good. I think, say, yes, Kasana Kosu Bebre, committees Bebre, yeah, share how to implement the things that they said they would do. $1 for me. Maybe I think last year, maybe I can say Abra no mo haji semi ba ya omoteso. Haji say ombeko na say omoteso. Now when they reduce the amount, $1 no ekosoro a nea wate so akoduru bia no enkusi hwe. Because 15,000 ana oje omo. Now see this year what so they cover 12,000. That's $1 no as at that time no na 15 series. That's a jampuko 18 series. Nia what say so buy no entimi nko ba bia. They will not have any effect on it. But at the end of the day, if you make good laws, if you review the constitution, make structures worker, then ipenya adwumaye na ne hoto no wo man otimo a. I mean, he doesn't care about dollar sembia because that economy on its own will like no abe adwuma effectively. So but I'm running near mine. She said, and 2 years, no baby, you go round and come back to it. And they say, I don't like call any idea. They should look at the other side of the coin. What is the other side? The other side, no, yeah, the governance structure, no. I can once and I'm very happy about it because I am share. Near to 2 years, now, yeah, systems 90 million year, MY. The Ukrainian enemy, MY. Ebema say ubeye adwuma bebre ubeye o farming or agriculture akoyi o banking sector niema bibia totoyi but ekwan a yebu man no ene mra ye man for the show mun nsem ene asisi e wo sese nim ni sa na man nyina no yentimi ntu ase one day but we must create a path ye nam so ayun sa ade a ekoyi ebetimi ayede akofom to some extent hwe anopai na mene menu bi cancel bi said next strike ya omunko ya ye ekwen on say oka bibia chere omu chairman na omu secretary na omasebo ompese omu chere nyina na say like esisi omache enti they are not ready to back off omu pese yemfa de nye de enhyem. Now government is also looking at fiscal discipline. Say expenditure no they need to either cut it or maintain. Say the bear because $70 a day we no most of the problems that we have had is fiscal indiscipline. We spend beyond our limits. If you almost try say and go for here some more can yes no correct. Say omoji fuel what do you call it? Clothing allowance. A lot of allowances. Now other agencies other institutions Ghana police detectives there say mama clothing allowance. Friends, Dr. CJ. There are a lot of, places are. I don't know. It has been long. It is almost they are deal with. But at the end of the day, can we put it in there? And can we sustain it within this maybe 6 months or even the years ahead? It's a banner per se. Or no, one can enter a bossy. If much over them is Ramo. Me de clothing ni beshem afiwe ana me de we beshem bosumi we sa asem ni nyina no on say Jojo you going to discuss with them na omo no beti wase but the ehun ni say we yetimamuni we ye nurse we ye adwuma o boa the economy o boa you see aye kan omo tifi amafo yare omo wuo kana Japan so ne kan wuo na aba no enya asem gro but se ono nurse ni tifie na wo hwe se obi akofa aban sika ana obi edi o man ni sika over $10 million over whatever millions sa sika no anka ebetimi edi atua yen allowance si kra for bi abe 2-3 years na ba akofo akodi ana ba akofo afa kuntu na se na woni ni nkofo bi team of about 5-6 people amoye politicians no mo nyeseska no afa no modi na ya say oh system ni yakwa konya na ya che no ye ko kana same nyese bu wan say dwanto ahene ne wa ho ahene na mu na ye na mu ana fitre na sam na sika bi abe 40 million 50 million say sika ye kenye sika ketwa wo clothing allowance yo mo ken enye 1500 and 800 cedis okay ka bomu a it might not even reach sa sika bi a akọ due to corruption. And he said, "Abainu meki ways now or yet disciplined enough, just as he wants to be disciplined in not spending much on what he has said on the budget. No, now all catchy expenditure. No, in the same way, no. So what Timmy, Eddie may be a gukwem. Now one more my foul, Omani sika, Eddie Nukwa, and now Omodia may be a nasa Abainu to me jina. Now or yet disciplined enough, or yet strong enough. Na se ye retrieve say sika ni nyina o ye nice not if you say oh si aban kura yi say kwaku kofa 10 million mani abere waso na woje ana waji sika no it is was next year obey me say ana obey me say like you will feel for the government and you will feel for the country for all of us na momo no ekobati say kwaku ye ya na wafa otutu na ne wafa na ne se watutu ntuma aguso na waba say ura we dey pacho ya me office ya ana me na dey ayi dey say oba sebe una oba ja on na gu sere so a ye ntwa ne ye pepa na mbabu bu bia no ya na $50 million na kwaku di kofi aya madam for me ofa me say wa ba eno no no de ko na we so 50 no de ko na we 20 no de ko ne me pacho sa na om de ko a na me tifie na me allowance 8,500 no. Oka se minja me strike na mejai. These are psychological issues. Enti de ya so no say wadi boni ana wadi o man sika no. We should not let him go. I was say mara na ye dey. Eye adwuma. Some of these things and the master strike in the back because obi tifia no heading say na den away I'm ready ye dey bobo no ye ade na akwa utim say wadi sika yi. Anase wa say sika no. He has misappropriated it or misuse it. Rano ni ade na nya na nke we say ni di no. Na wa hwemu a fetere sa na ekop basasa. Ene ememe so no say if I'm due for my 1,000, I'll not let it go. That is the problem we have in our country. Enti ye de empire ni ebo say JDM must start here adwuma all ye no. It's early days yet, but at least now we are almost in the 7th month. Kakran no. So far, and 100% there because there are lapses in it. But it's better. It's better. We better say what pass mark. We are looking for say and koye say the oma ye no ombe ya beje subrani akoja akoko so ama awakode da bi. Omu maintain no omo nya kakran because dollar na 10 point something. The Ukraine me anim ni shin crying pa. Yeah, na ye say next strike emu samna so no. Say eduru ba bia the nurses should also look at us and then consider say ye ben the den ana ya boa because at the end of the day no untimi enja bibia so emmo aban no so me question na me bi say omo no say eye den na all these years for I mean it has been long one thing say clothing allowance and mom keke kan nyina no it should have been there ache enti all of a sudden you know mo say last year and money the end the past government
past government May 2024
enti ekwan bi so no komo so hu ye bobo kakra omu ye bobo in the sense that sabe de mo kan nyina no mudi kan ana mo deserve so say o say de mamo because me mentia say me wa nurse adamfo bi unim say o yare auto wa na to nuru no bibia
yes say ni nyina kam ni nyina ka ho bi
ono a ono hwe yarefo no ono no yare a na enye fine ba me ma pe ha no say sa ne ma we nyina wo ho dadadadadada enti say enne no aba beduru na mo ye ho demonstration am con striker munya abotre na nke enye step by step one after the other na ban no so ntie na at least ohunu say they have made a commitment and they will do it for them. All right.
Okay. Samo Kwansa, your PPP Ashanti Regional Chairman. Abdullah Isakra, Marches say.
I show you, Magari.
You be a cause of
oh, Radia Dom, and your mama, modern. Be okay.
All right.
So only a junkwa. Tija. Tama yes, Wohona, yes, they are my junkwa. Joshua Woho, Abraham Woho. No, Obia in a junkwa. Into me so. Baby, I'm away. The me my junk kwa me nim na
John Dramani mama. Okay.
Ka obeye. Oyitifo waso editi obia ni na asem. Se onya botre mana obedi wasem amo. We ne tobe na say yes, unti obia de obeye na obeye dia na onya botre. Because it's John Dramani Mahama no. Oyo obia yinim no say se okọ nim na ho ahombrase uti obeti obia yina yinim de fam nurses for no
yeah say fam free ho so far said ya bana handle the situation
ye pomacho omo adwuma no enye adwuma edidi agro because enkwa adwuma omo no mo boy so we will not tackle it with emergency or anything but the truth is omo nya botre enye say because they are very essential and important inti no aso ye balls mo like by heart say chinchiachi so bom utwe ho a akwese zip afa no because when they zip efanipa o ye bibie na zip fawa ohun se utu na yo se onye de yo se on trust yo obejira o ti aha no bi na omodi ye no but I think say omunya botre man abai we buy bibie ekoso ye reset bibia me as say o kan bibi fiscal discipline eno ne pese ye because budget no for the whole year no ya draw budget inti bibia bebe bia emergency yet as emergency so dey obetime anya emergency thing to aye but for now no omunya botre na any omontrase ne enka ne ye ebi wo kura mawie no omanya de bro de omo campo because it's essentially John Dramani Mahama o ye so tiefo onye obi a o kan ontie otie inti sa onya botre na oni ne kasa na o church and inti aye sa onya ta nyema na abande da no na ne omo kwa apam na aban so eto aso niema eka ebeji ye no ye betua mfaso enya ye no ye yusu nti untimi nka se mfaso de wo be fa na eka no aye den yo jatuo ye fa ni na but e abotre o start ye o si May to December I say May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December 8 months abaya oni ne kwa pam no one tua na de woni wan kwa pam no 5 months no say hey me ko apai there be a strong leadership no omunye ni ye am for bre enye obi anu be ti be private hospital abai hospital na yin na etimi ko dodo na 80% of Ghanaians goes to the government hospital 20% no and they call private hospital it's just pay for the leadership of the midwives and the nurses the strong omuntiasie na omuni abai enko asetena because abai the obetimi bia ni omo akose man kase bi okọ omo say omo akuo na omo 5 groups omo ba akona chinchi am ba kuno nko na ate no ho 4 na aka no eni abai etrase na ne dosu ne den we na mu ka ho mu na de ebe ka bia na de bema mu bia de bema we mu so nti mu nya botre nti ama after the omo nti asese ka say maybe we want to find a different way of solving it am say na here solving it that way emergency about do you want me to solve it in a very nice no emergency is emergency ama your nurses for omo wie school up to now omo nya posting this is the right time to post them because you want to go for the omo ho no omo ni o omo ni so abai na twa muka we abai do afo na me hospital na me abai na me wo me institution na obi a me fa ojuma oni ho a me to me off me ntum what would I do me dey go for me so go school I'm a student loans. I'm also a strategy misika. The man is having the umbegum. Me, I'm 100% telling you, sir, if it is time for us to take that bold decision, we should take that bold decision. But leadership has to be bold. Me, I don't have a problem with Obiani na dream or we are seeing. Boss, yeah, I see you if I say, yeah, man, come my band, the whole macrame and candy pop. And you be me, yeah, come my Ghana for a brand necessary. How much the same job? You can't do that. You see, and then make us say, so the thing is, we are starting now, and I chop on the but how long now be patch up? How long? You know, Busha Yen Yaye. Yeah, Yaboka. A Busha Payos Church, I told Busha Fini Van Chauka. They told Busha Fini Chauka in your corner. Eh? You know, the Busha Ye. You know, your dishato. Yaboka. You know, Yaboka. You so toy. Yamonsa. Nay, a patch or Busha Payos Church or torn down. You better come up torn down. Exactly. We have to take steps. I'm not for Tifie Amunya posting. Backlog go. If people see church and calling for Tiania call for 1 year, should we allow Ghanaians to suffer for 1 year? So as of now, the position they have taken is a position that says that Omuntiobia, do it or we will not talk to you. That is it. Maybe say theater with meaning bra bio, meaning bring minister no back up. Because he is confused. You want to talk to the person in come on, or no didn't come on. The all can or can. From Sika Mammy, and yes, there be a castle with you. What do you do? Me, honestly, if I was to be the minister, which I am not the minister, if I was to be the minister, this is the right time to post all of them. Post all the government institutions. A post all government institution now. You do honor. What about say after our best at you will be home now? Then what do? You have to go home or we will take you to a different place. They may export you, so we will export you. That's how we're supposed to do because we have to take a drastic decision. Anything I made in pay for say abandon the whole Emma Kramer and Kanipa. We have people who are there who will be ready to work. If we will think about that, let's think about that because solutions comes when there's problem. And now there's problem. And the people are not ready to listen. The all can. What do we do? Maybe honestly, my position is different. But because the government is a listening government, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is doing everything possible to talk to them. I can't do any possible to talk to them. And that is it. But if not so, honestly, my Jerry, yes, I part the media. Your backlog be brave.
Sakura, the point is. A brand necessary share engagement as money are being shas. I don't abandon can't say I feel we need they can't pay. Abandon catch on from the one. No. Oh, but Jerry, that is what the nurses are saying. No, are you talking about only the nurses? Have you listened to the minister? And this is they were told. Okay. The meeting on in minutes. Okay. Oh, what are they? Yeah. Oh, what minutes are sending mommy? They were told. They were told. Say. Budget woman de beshim woman atias into woman omo budget na say the woman shall say January February Majari yabotre me nka say o man ka budget so mo kan ni but you make say make you aka Wednesday na dey sir Majari me say Wednesday dey him board date February na abaya present budget no Majari enya February na abaya present budget o as at that time as at the timer, let February now, Minister of Health, your friends, and here call your Minister of Health. No, February now, can we go February? And I'm just a February near vetting Minister of Health. But you're Minister of Health in Ethiopia. Oh, no. Finance Minister. February, you're presenting budget. As a February, you have not settled down. What bang? I'm a listening government. What do how? Ne what this ready to be nim. Me say okay. Abaya oni wo ko hihye no. 8 months wa anya ho adwuma. 8 months na fe na maba. Na ewo court. Ade na ye May e no moji tu mo. July na implementation e say chance. Enti 8 months in enro. Maja one dey call June. Na Bakavoma wo a lead counsel to psychiatric nurses.
Okay. Oh yeah, nurses for you on medical court to budget. Listen, nurses for you on medical court to
psychiatric nurses.
Exactly, on medical court. I'm come for no more strike no on medical court. Majeri. Me the teaching say. Yeah, you say you just say yeah magala ni aketua ana nyema o de be ya na ejuma no be koso no. Yeah, farmer no condition of service no there. We are ready to make sure say we better the lives of Ghanaian. That is our mandate. But it doesn't mean, say, you have to hold my balls and dictate to me. And don't forget that job that you are doing, and you know, essential services. Services, sir. Who least mistake? But you don't do that to a listening government. And no thing a man forecast say, and yes, a saying that a political because Obia anaju okoda na onya problem the only need nkomo MPP chairman ni kunu only need nkomo MPP chairman ti ukofie na how ewo ho a na ukọ na oni ukunu kodi nkomo a sumie ama adwen na usni sunie no MPP sunie adwen be na ode be ma no
the department take decision
Majari he is the Majari who is the he's the leader me ba cho Majari bibia me ba Majari nyabotre ATS anko ye na wo MPP amamu one dey bono nanado ene ebo ni din is it nanado onu go na take decision there be odo ko for the take but he is the image onu na of Ghana he is the leader anu ni e ka say you say ni asema betu eni wo ka say in person you are not around to talk. What do we do?
Me pacho na ade na one distractors na ye adwuma.
Majeri he obi anya kwa okrum.
President na Majeri
obi anya kwa okrum ha.
Etu onya ara no.
Majeri obi minim dia obi aka se me ba Majeri wako baby ye de power asha won say ko baby na ko negotiation. Ko we I'm going to report. You don't take decision because you are not the final decision maker. Although they have given you all the rights, you don't take decision. Yeah, you know ni mama mre. We all know the processes and the procedures. Only we kasa one-on-one. But we are also one on in the president or he only Ghana. Me pacho.
Your neck. One more national executive committee. That's correct.
Abayin who say untia. Abayin na you say only omun trase. Omni ombetrase. Yatrase. We are doing everything possible to the extent say omu aka say kuo na omu wo ho omu 5 ekuo no 4 abom 1 at no ho still ye ni we meeting we are yes the 4 no akọ meeting instead of say you know meeting once no we still share our time to do the meeting with all of them and make sure say you be catch omu say yes omu afeni aba budget dey there ye be shame say dey be shame dia omu nya mo tene yen fan shame. That is the only solution to it. Oh, well, there's nothing that we can do now because we are all crying. Abayina mumpo akati the budget. Me say na o fe say miracle. Eka say then na me yan leave lessons for we yan po macho ni any omun dealing we na be born no so. Ene ono say abotre ene ye Ghana for enya afi na eba bedi bibi ba be kan Ghana for na say be hey dabi yes Ghana for the lessons we are taking care of them. We'll make sure they listen to us. We'll make sure we fulfill all their promises for them. We want some public bureaucrats had the more and then me I know because we share your policies no now share your manifesto now share what we have even told them actually a lot of things that we have told them that we will do for them. Ebidi say rural communities now. So next near post to rural communities now. We have a percentage of amount yesterday. Yeah, they can't pay all those things though. Yeah, they are catching so we even have more to even give them than what they are even demanding. But what we are saying is that they should relax for us, judge with us, and listen to us. I'm being a listening government, and we will do everything possible to make sure say Ghana near brabo ebekoyi. And the just say abotre any adisrede any adimom but Majari yes rom and don't just say and no asrede nkwani the only solution to it solutions no ekwan bebre wo ho and ni say minister like us osre omo maritime no so omo mra no mehwe Ghana for if not that me the baby am no if I am the minister what I would do would have been different my journey and so say na yamia minister yes I can yamia me minister nurses for now omo fie mu no omo nya adwuma nye no this is the right time because there is vacancy at various hospitals the work of strike and there is vacancy and until yen form ngum no mu nya adwuma say we mu yen omo kasa we na omo butom ye no omo be bad dia omo bad dia na afa de hu ba bia de post omo ko so dey be see new hospitals and dey omo ko a and I say be he ne Algeria ne Libya ne enema no because majority Ghana for ewu let's put NDC and NPP aside nientie Ghana for Wuhan majority me hu oye first news
politicizing
majority UTV mu ye news bi majority let me show it to you ya majority sometimes you fa NDC ni NPP into ho majority hwa de hwe oba oxygen si so na ye jano unattend to na ye fa jano to private car ni edi ni chin hospital to hospital ehwe epe ayaresa amano majority aden edi biom die na mo hwehwe amunya edi na mo hwehwe amunya munya botrema aban no ye bibia possible say Ghana for any beje na nya sa time we any edi bebe so the boss of the government say chi we have to pay it now or never. No, we don't do that. Yes, yankas yen we said what to say only obi akọ say on the best budget no. Hey, a cost for budget so yes 7 years they count budget and boss no boy. I just within a year. And no matter how within a year they'll fix it. I watch 8 months. Now 2 months now to be in. They don't necessarily politically motivated. Yes. Bibi na ma bibi ba o because yele wakasa ase achechi ya oje bibi so oneje bibi so na wakasa ede na onejira so me say Ghana law ni Ghana court no omumwae this is a time for us to be bold and tell them that this is labor commission say the omo ye no cry illegal me boa say illegal dey yin omo die abanda home ma ye makraman kayen abade da ho tobo kramaniti bebi obewu atode obi enfa ho abade da ho afa kramaniti because we can't afford to keep losing people me who article bibi I don't know whether it's true much say almost say there's more death at the mortuary or something I don't know how true it is
understand one more
exactly and also say no e bit by say jandama nkofobi too much just to make the government unpopular yes because there is no data backing it. But if that is it, why should we allow more of innocent taxpayers? The same taxpayers, this can edit you. No, who are very tax if you know. I'm answering the service. No, Majority, we have to take politics out of this. Okay. This is not about NDC. This is not about MPP. This is not about making the government unpopular. It is act of wickedness. Total act of wickedness. Let me say the calling I say obi we say obi here her calling no majority ejuma oye her calling no if you don't have passion for it by now you'll have left it because if you watch BBC what they are taking and you watch what Ghanaian journalists are taking so because of that you should go on strike. Oh yes her calling obi wo ha no find say can akechua for 6 years idea odo our nurses and our people omoko strike no omo odo emo majuma say go for ya na obeko office on no mu miemi omo phone they will not even attend to you they will talk to you anyhow what you say but we are here na ebeko I making sure say ya too aketu mu aye bibia mamo so my Jerry this one don't let anyone take it as politics Ghana for any nje people are not happy out there how they are tackling this issue because we are essential service so we should treat you how Majority, this is a time that we should do anything possible. Abandon all
right.
Amakrama and Kanipa. That is why we have got to deal with it other way. Abandon me. And I say, honestly, Majority, I can't be the president of Ghana. And I can't be the minister of health at this particular time. Because if, and yes, I have Majority, some drastic decision has to be taken. I'm out for real school. omo here post omo nya. Let us look at that side because yet even Chama hospital na hokwa. Abraham man focus here we are essential 70 we are untouchable. So yeah management. How many days? It is over 1 week. 7 days. Hey, now 7 days one Mejuma private institution no aka mema Mejuma no young closing is ah. Me you would do be for aba. And I buy na we Mejuma man and I buy na best you would. And I buy to you would. Why indiscipline? Because labor commission can say illegal. In the end, my Jerry, honestly, I buy Mesra buy. Mesra NDC I buy. Omoni omo kasa. Kasa omoni omo kano yeti asiye. Because the minister, I allowed you, why you be my own say yes. Oni omo kasa, there is improvement. But if they will still go on this tangent, I drink it to them team no. HSA, there is options. Let's take the other options and just deal with it once and for all. Because now sometimes we have to be bold and do something to help Mother Ghana.
All right, me that's it. Need 100.9 today. Now, your man penny, I can say 24-hour economy. 1st July, all the framework, the legal framework, BBI, I. So, Simon.
Yeah, Jerry. With the may take a crave free minia ninsam na no kano. The other option and the nearby or kano. And I make us say I beg to differ from that because omo ofie na yem posti omo. Number one, they are inexperienced. That you should think of it. Ana ye be fa omo sisi ya be posti enye we ni bibia enwe no. It is going to take some time. You see, obi ofia ebia be posti na kowa ye de obi be call tumu ebia what in crime. I feel no kope dan koye I mean saa ne ma no kra nyina enko wi no. Na we twa be 2 weeks and 1 month. And so now I settle down. So okoye adwuma. Yenti bi posti obi nne na ade chin na na wakogina hospital so okoye adwuma. I mean enti mi fa. Ana moreover no saa nkofo na wo kan o masemi sisi no. Omo so ye nurses a ye training omo a omo tse de we mu bia no. Saa allowances ne niema na we mu seek for no. Omo so in the next 6 months or even 1 year they will come back and tell you say almost so allowances almost deserve because almost ye nurses are omoye adwuma nti pay them nti fine ubetimi aka say we mu so omonye adwuma omonko omonye whatever ye dey aba da ho makrama dey abokrama no but krama ni nua na okofa na be adwuma no nti also be the same thing in the coming 6 months or even 1 year that time now one that ho abem so you are going to face the same problem nti yes, it will solve the problem ABR within the next 1 week or 2 weeks. Ama who say oh, your nurse is back or more juma. But 1 year time, 6 months time, 7 months time, these same people will tell you say almost deserve it, allowance other people, almost deserve it, all the things that you said one farmer way almost deserve it. Moreover, almost eco strike no, nipa be 50 people, be 100 people. Omondoso. Enti politically, no, checking is now again. Next election, other things. Because nina so matters are abano consider and sign our taking decision. Enti best say next no anemo mo no mo cano. Nobody is saying say the omo cano no correct. And I say they don't deserve it. They 100% deserve it. But just that I think about 2 months ago now, Dr. Baumia baby said, I buy an chere at the policy back power they can one. I'm a dollar no for more or more this or and President Mahama responded by saying that it is effective leadership. And this is one of the reasons. Effective leadership is about discipline. So we're making sure say I have to be strong on it. Make sure say I didn't results never bano. Or mindful no matter what people say. Because I know I'm doing the right thing, I'll keep to it and do it and get the best results. And why a budget? Unim say you 10 cities. Unisika, unibet 15 cities. And this will be basa chinchina transama bantino. Mami 15 cities are. You need to be able to convince the person. Emanate wants to say, Adiana was a miniano. Who deserve say me yamau? Nemomuno, mami brewe, and that is leadership. You manage the people, you talk the people in so that they will accept uvishine crown. I just say dollar iba for me, ukotomoa, yatiso, ukotoanwa, and to the extent that a timi crack of dumso levy aede aba. Ukraine mi say yes say nanka dollar na ho 17 cedis.
No, your friend dumso levy.
Inja say no monkey, na me can say. Energy sector levy. But almost say dumso levy. But masem say nanka dollar na ho na 16 cedis 17 cedis anka omutimi nkokasa asem we. Eti dollar na akwa koduru sa 10 ho no mu nyina de o masem gina say akoduru this level ama fu aba from there ene emphasize levy we yen dey emehye wonom enti sie nyina enjoy na nyina ye hunu de ekoya na say wo de wasem ba wasem no ye like who deserve you can never say me emfa ma wo mo you kasa me ne wonya adwen na momo at this time no ne ye de hyemu a enye yi eti to bo ase ye de be hyema mo next year ye nyina ye witnesses Jerry den kan pesen ka o man nke ye no ye witnesses ye adwuma fro no ye witnesses to what the government is telling the nurses na ye nyina ye fa to krata so say o say e be 6 months time and in the next budget no de be shem na ye free ye need to say the ekoto aba no because the government is not moving out of power in the next year about 2-3 years it is the next year no na say budget ne ba na say wan fa nhemu a eno de next ni peja ne natan se won ko adwuma ni bi mu a ye nyina ye beka sampa masa omko demonstration omko strike omko ye no ye nyina na e wa na aka che so de be mo next 6 months 6 months na duru ade na wan fa mo eno ntimi ma ye nyina excuse bia na ke say wa sheda say ommoa wo mo so because it is early days yet and now here some na buy no so kana I mean Kenya bad because so ko spend broso na say ekwan bi so no exactly page dollar ya na say ko fa we nyina ba e be affect the entire nation anya wo nurses ne nko a until they should be considerate after all omatimi atremu for the past years without allowances we nyina it in common to us mine. Now you were talking about
24-hour economy president
24-hour economy me one yeah Juma I mean we are into a lot of businesses and we've been to the port we clear we do all that me nim say sa dey we say no ekwan bi so no na enya ade a ehu bebre e ma ban say obeye because running the 24-hour economy uko a friend say MPS they run 24 hours
yeah
and they've been doing it in 1 year it's more than 5-6 years
I was say when it comes with incentives additional incentives no many idea
papa na the thing say obefa nipa ni more obefa nipa ni biagum especially omo the ports I mean working chain no customs I mean Gapoa security NIB I mean all those sectors ni na no ye befa nipa ni biaka ho ana ebi wo ha adwuma dada and this thing should have been so okoyi niema wo port okwa anopa especially sa niema ye home use items ni the fracas ni ada na masa odi agoro obe free one man adwo bia 9 10 bi okra 11 na customer officer na honum so it's here running 24 hours said the MPS still no now say ebi shift ebi ba I'm running about 4
because nights ebi call day morning so mo
to me when the very day I met 24-hour economy in election time no I said say ports and the first place e be running enti we no enye wanwa ana ne ye no so nye too difficult enye too difficult because obi aye bi wo hodada MPS is running enti just looking at the structure and then let it work at the various spots very simple ebi a DVLA ne passport office ne other places na ebi ni hodada na omo be implementing and no na ebi a we might get maybe some slight challenges but for the ports it is a very simple thing. And then the other thing is deal with now more say private sector say why say coming into the 24-hour economy and be provided what they call it some incentives
electricity
and then security
subsidies security some incentives
yes into a hono no na ebia how to structure it and make it work ni nyina ebe hu se mfa so abaso no eno na me hu ni se bia ebe ye den kakra because enyimani bebre ho no mo a wo mutimi mfa nipa bebre e ma nye that strong now said hu no say 24-hour economy no the whole country is working no it might not be like that But for the ports, you be hunu enya eson faso because the structures are there. You are just expanding it. It's Jerry to me something so different. No, also the beba. ECGD or can say private sector by and no you know. Yen shed down hunu bibia say obi on the factory be and now will be running the business be or so 24-hour economy you know or any park and more running shift yatin electricity yeah man security the impact of those things city said yeah any no but they will use this port system and tell you say at the end of the day no we have implemented 24-hour economy and that will be the end of it.
Okay, Sakra, all will be on support why you Juma Hope Sakra the port Tema port your man penny 24-hour economy and a babajas
yeah Gary a laudable idea and yeah the end of it will be the better and the best of it because one His Excellency John Dramani Mahama share MPS 24 hours na say and the implementation was so solid. Usha Gapoa na GPHA all the biggest facility at the port. But yes, omu ye juma from 8 to 7. Omu running 24-hour system no. And we believe say Gapoa started because Gapoa the largest containers at the port. If Samin car, it's over 60% of the port containers are with Gapoa. And he said, if now Gapoa is coming to take a 24-hour economy system where anytime 2 a.m., 1 a.m., 4 a.m., you can clear your goods at the port. A bit more your economy, no. A bit making sure say your dollar to CD rate, no. But Jerry, I did a woman, if I saw a woman, any day, we can say, it was the impact. Then Ghana need emphasis on being from importers and exporters. No, this is your time because most of the time, no, demurrage, idea, a chain importers, this is demurrage, a chain mobile for container. Just a day, I can't just 30 minutes. They will not take your bill again. Now, if they will add that to the next day, order to the next day, transporter no edge additional charges for sleeping at the port. A shipping line, no, Okutua shipping line. So again, where you have to pay the shipping line another day. What's our Okutua terminal? No, what's your the charges? So at the end of the day, no, on fast one, be bread at so. So I remember important no aboka. But this time around, said the moment you start 24-hour economy, no, I bet boa important because
it will cut all
those costs. It will have a very great impact. And moreover, no, I bet containers are receive our port to a very large quantity because social majority port no the moment a vessel no do assassin no it starts from there the mortgage and I say we charges let's start from there now vessels no because say Gapoa any other terminals no any juma 24-hour no nti ebema pressure no above so tie bi o ha no master line omo DQ mu to be offload so e be offloading on containers no but if we are able to run the 24-hour economy at the port no that ship no vessels no omo nche because at 24 hours every single time I'll be able to you near esi ho that time na your baby and go for me the transport you near from the vessel to the terminal. It's an idea, a great impact, and this is something that only a visionary leader you will not be bold to take that steps. And we thank God say your Nipa BT say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or taking this bold decision to make sure say importers port because a can you never ban and your banker and your biaka and your terminal car a Nipa na container abana obabeyino eno na ne awia de aka Ghana ni akoto ade wo store no eno nya yeka ho it is if all these ones are out of it it will help everybody eno na be ma niema bo so aba from kaka because importers will be happy all those first unforeseen charges that you charge omo no e be yini na efiri omo so Jerry I know say it is possible because the system at the port you running pilot once more because one at the port MPS no early can run so we know how flexible it is and agents know so on my year it's 24-hour no MPS so they know how the system is one so we know how it is Majority preventive service on be ejuma 24/7. Customs ebe ejuma 24/7. Ghana Police ebe ejuma 24/7. GPHA security ebe ejuma 24/7. National security ebe ejuma 24/7. Into at the port alone, no, the number of household on be ejuma, which is one job, 3 people, no, shall say everyone. So when we tell people that employment, or MONTIE say no, this is it. When they didn't understand why we were talking about the 24-hour economy, no, I shall say ni majority obi a onim a MONTIE say, and then I'm back church no. One, we contain an ekeke no, am nipa mi ense adwuma. Adwuma na officer, eye adwuma within from 6 o'clock to 6 o'clock a oye adwuma no. Ene obeye letre, ye beye sa adwuma no, nipa mi ensa na e ba beye. Whereby oye first one no, the second one and third one. You see, the 3-shift system, no, this is it. Ghana Police, near obey Juma port, no, obey Juma 3-shift system. Nipa mi asana obey Juma. Customs, nipa mi asana obey Juma. Preventive, nipa mi asana obey Juma. First, national security, nipa mi asana obey Juma. Food and Drugs Authority, omo port, nipa mi asana obey Juma. Friend is saying chemist, nipa mi asana obey Juma. Your friend is saying other narcotics and other small agencies no on the Food and Drugs Board, Ghana Standard Authority, Omina Babi Juma 24/7. So this should tell you, sir, you can't say 24-hour economy no. A Juma any bread amount for port okay no. And you work to now driver. So driver back on a container back and I'm say 3 officers to say the driver back no. Another driver so work for another container. Another driver back for another container. It's the same thing system. So what's it's about Jerry? And you need the same. Our economy, no, they said the fundamentals are bright. And when we have these ones coming on board now, we will have another brighter one. So more who say the economy, no, oh, say Master Majority, the policies involved, the initiatives are, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Edebano, one top notch. And these are what we have been expecting for people to bring on board because now in Nemrim, now we have to bring pragmatic things on board, and this is it. It is a bold solution. This is what we have been craving for. I'm not for starting count once and say GPHA, and 24/7, and Majority. People have called for it for a very long time. They have the capacity, they can do it, and this is the time they have to do it. At the port, GPHA alone employs a lot of people. Imagine now they will have that 3-shift system at the port. This is great initiative. Well, and you'll be unless a great leader. And this is one of the best initiatives that Ghana has ever experienced. And you know, say if you watch the hospitality industries now, the greatest hospitality or infrastructure Ghana have is Excellency John Dramani Mahama or your friend say Kwame Nkrumah. And if you are going to the port system again, it's Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Oko Airport, it's Excellency John Dramani Mahama. The hospitals, which is the bank hospital, all those great initiatives, it's Excellency John Dramani Mahama. He has been a visionary leader from day one. And I expect when he starts enrolling his big push agenda, that big push, we will see one of the best thing ever. In terms of the 5-month miracles are it's Excellency John Dramani Mahama, you know. And yeah, no kwang. And no crowd here, the greater things are coming. And I'm assuring Ghanaians that this is a leader who will have a very great impact in our political history. He is not a leader that we will never want to even remember. The homophobia in the last 8 years. I am Pesebe Kayomo, the Nyakrank, he deleted the 8 years address system. I Ghana Hanono. History of the 8 years will be deleted. It can be deleted because they be American. My bag, yes, you know, my mother to say if it be Pharaoh, if it will be Medibucatineza, Mutimudia, deal Bible, let me just say a story. Let me say an answer. But say, Mohuna now do Amamu 8 years, and I'm saying, I'm packed. Now, yan answer, now, when you be a leader, but it's more temper or Bible. And no be the Mohun from now. I'm a who say, yes, Bible, on fan chairman. Now, I have also witnessed the greatest Pharaoh of the history of Ghana, which is Nana Akufo-Addo. That 8 years, never again. Obi tom and Obi can say, Osono ya boa ampa, Osono ya boa. This is the better Ghana. Better Ghana in nation and no ni ampa Osono ya boa. Aboa so the success and Niama, Osono so the room who called the Quran. now share Osun history and more. Never again. It is exactly the same thing. The Osun yen wo Quran no. No, the same thing obey no 8 years old Ghana is Nanado. Never again in the history of Ghana will we have a wicked leader like him. The only form in the last 8 years, no, never. Me say me town for crowd or me town for no. I will never want him to experience the kind of things that he experienced under His Excellency Nanado. Me say the Excellency Nukra Saka Homa because what he did to Ghanaians. When you can say this Excellency Nukra Eka eh, Majeri.
Yo.
The 24-hour economy
is coming.
It has come.
Yeah.
It has landed and we all enjoy it. Imagine the 1st July. Me the port. I'm reporting live on the 24-hour economy. Now contain and never clear back by force. That you see and you have experienced what a 24-hour economy is.
All right. Madam Sim. Needs 100 now what can be na me go metio for na omakasa
me Masembia run many chars as me say Dr. Ayu my hint to say MPP elders
young Jim too
Omo they pardon
no meaning say no is serious about this because I personally monitored an interview no maybe an interview no cry and host na ebisa na okasa wasempa ejo bibisa na say your friend is na chama no so chama ntumi de MPP mpanyfo nyina be kan bom ye be ko owura John Dramani Mahama ona yakopa ne chew no dey obega so yeah be ka yakopa ne chew it means how serious
that be say 77 where penyin na adwen asem eniwa koma mu antimi mpie firi wa no just like that Jerry, as my meeting. Onya kola bia ono nam kwan chen na wakobisa no so ye cry ye be ko JDM ho da bi oye panyin ti wadwen ho ade ni woni tirim na me srepa because Jerry masem ne ba ko pe ya chante renye ho na yeti sabi my position is just as the same as he is just that they came to power say mu matimi akofefi ni ememu onya asem say nipa no mo accuse no anase mo na mo investigation mo nsem ya brufi ayati to the extent that you give him a 50 million bail na se wakonya we nyina ba na oyi bia pardon be panyimfo nka ho ne enkoden enna me
et say ye bisa say basa de oka no me dem hu ne say o say me say I personally monitor interview but be hu ne say bia no odidi agro
na say we didi agro
sana na je me
ase we fa ni agro me no
chama utumi de o ye be ko John Dramani Mahama we ono a
we be na say I believe in the MPP they have the men omo na wo legal team Ghana ha no sabi with all due respect to the NDC but say MPP for kasa omo na wo lawyers omo na omo nima de ntino let the lawyers work ye fa nko court no pepepe
say wakase tie ni bidia fine na say eye no kra say ya gugru sika ma ko adwuma nkwa wako one time sika na wo say yakopa eti akono na Dr.
Ko die bro no wadi abro na wie na bia nko kwa ba wie abro na ko fa betechire mu kwa fa so a nko ko wie abro no betire eno nye problem tu ko court na ko techire mu a say wo lawyers ya money edin gofredami mu wo hoi yi omutimi akofa ba ko ya na ni dendendin Addison wo mu nyina mbra no mu nyina ko gina court ho ni ye chirechire mu a na ye wie na ye se abro no sika no ewe ampa so no tiri fini wala very good enti mu nyina mu ko gina ho abro no sika no we o se me ko ye dua ye no en confirm betutu abro no de ko na ye hwe mu a o ampa aye ko ye ampa ni ye jao simple na wo ba be ye ayi apagahene na ayi friends e ba ko yi janto ahene mu nyina tutuntu ba ko na JDM abere di
oka Dwanto afọ hin na to bo na mpapa ya Dwanto afọ
so we ka political Dwanto hin
na agora
otu osiri bo Dwanto afọ hin
agora na makopa che no tutuntum agugo na na president ya so na mu ye de ya so na mu ana millions of dollars
I don't believe say
any ye ka JDM yes na because ma Dwanto asem bia Dwanto ne ko Dwanto court
okay
before so special Attorney General a press conference on the oral.
But Attorney General, so press conference, you too much.
Majeri.
Oh, yeah, press conference. Watching from
Obiani the way Oye Juma. Ghana for now, Sumano, Attorney General for Ghanaians. He has to let Ghanaians know the fact, what he's taking to court. Obiani is star.
But Jerry, it's something wrong with it. Yes. So, Baba Kache say, there's something wrong with it.
There is something wrong with it. So, but Attorney General, what monitor the press conference?
And yeah, too much. Every press conference on the court. No, you delete it here.
I know what I did.
The offense, I be some or change it in and say the medical on the wife and the work.
And yet, we're coming do one.
Yeah, he's in court now.
Be aware.
So I don't know about a press conference.
Check paper to me about. Yeah, fail.
Yes.
Yeah. It's some na ye kaka ye mu bi ye kan say ya. Say sabi manu hye so menem. Wanya say wanya daje bia won te dia ye pese. Because she kwabena do buan. This some obekan.
Yes.
Press conference Attorney General. Said obekan I said depend where this can I we cry ye dey go to mo.
In fact, in some can so dey ti.
Some can what I guess obeboy amadio. But it said we ya say yeah.
That's the best system.
Jerry,
accountability.
Me the say.
Accountable to the people.
Jerry,
yeah.
Me the say. On men lining up the cases for us. Oh, Kwaku, Kwabena Dubuahin. Yeah, nene egum. Baba soa.
Case
1, 2, 3, 4 times they are born.
That's it.
Into Egusua
yeah, we came.
Ne, what update here? But to give us the details, no. And now why you transfer money to this and then
and not to
the details. You should spare that.
The whole thing say when you are lazy attorney generals for the very long time, when you're so one who the Oye Jumana, you also are confused. Yes, this is the style of the Attorney General. I'm coming. He is not lazy. He's being accountable to the people that gave him the power, and he's telling you what the case and the evidence is. And evidence where your evidence are court. So court and one lusua, and now what they were court. This is my evidence, and this evidence.
Okay, accountable. This
evidence. The person will never leave.
Attorney General Obaya. All NDC affiliated cases, so you can't in them. We are not about to say accountability.
Or two really? You. Oh, exactly. So what do you do? Why have and I was some kind. But I now say the evidence that I have, the evidence I'm giving Ghanaians. Give me your prayers. I will win this fight. No. And you will win.
We are praying so we win.
Oh yes.
No idea see Kama.
Oh yes.
Now 1 year yet
have. I must start to plea.
Say 1 year. We are here.
Oh, they are started bargaining plea. What are you talking about? They are started bargaining plea. What are you talking about? Yes.
Okay.
They are started ABC that. See you.
ABC that's it.
Majari, when you say a ban now, when you ban papa, ban to here. Me say you make case. Oh yes. Oh, say my girl be what maybe say here for show so. Don't just.
I ready now politicians pa.
Majari.
I thought be how me meet me me understanding on certain things in the beginning.
Now say you referee are confused. Me VAR wo.
Me my confused.
Me VAR wo.
Me mo be
upside down.
Politician
one upside down, one VAR.
That we are undermining my experience on the job.
Oh no. You know you are the one who teaches me. When you watch the Jumawi. That one, there's no doubt about it.
But I agree. But
you educate me.
What they but who said they are in the press conference?
Na say OSP ono so ba bonten beka ono so be chichire bo say afetimi o kan na afia de na ko gina court.
Yes,
because be o ko kantra
well I said you no ko court wa kontra.
Oh, say dia o yan ko kan ba bia obi
so de kontra mayan twen o tena ora report.
I don't know be sheki Ghana no chawo say Gary
wa say de o kan say asem na Africa who say no repeat it mayan twen ora report also na be sheki Ghana. I'm not going to my NBC. I don't be BNTO.
Bọ̀rọ̀ náà náà kọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ bọ̀ fún. Ìjọba fọ̀ wù sẹ́ yẹn jẹ́lí nkọ̀fọ́ yẹn jí esika. Ẹ̀dá yẹn no yẹn jẹ́lí ní ọ̀yẹ́ ní so.
Jail no cry. Sika no
yẹn jí sika no. Yes.
But ọ̀nà bọ̀ àmàlẹ́ wíní wọ́n máa wọ́n máa tuyẹ bíyà no. Ẹ̀sẹ̀ Attorney General ṣe report náà ọ̀dẹ̀ máa yẹ.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ máa yẹ. Okay, na major man num
o say that we can ora into atre esimesi body dey
enu ni e ba be ka tire onu
ware fund sika we na ka dey
oh major
oh what confess
200,000 bi e di kan ba
major no se nya bo tire major asempo na kwaso ba
David wuntumi
no e wo horada
wuntumi e de na ye we yo a conviction no and then the conviction a woman
BCU,
a conviction.
Oh, okay.
It's another 200,000. The court on the share no. So she say 200,000 to the state. It's in a conviction akasa.
Okay, he has been convicted of it.
Good.
I'm not by plea. By plea, conviction. By plea. Yeah, by plea. Yes.
Oh, you're finding one your conviction.
No, by plea. Yeah, by plea. I'll do the research.
Okay.
But maybe my son back on the say oh. See nyane say ya say baako aba we 200,000 nye bad.
Oh you need 100 no mu 200,000 you be sure yes you cry.
Very good. Enti eno bi na me kan no say say sika bi sa no ba na woni na si cry bagani na wo ka che o mo say mejeji sika yi say what I say mejeji sika yi na say go won say for man sika ye mfa nchew ye begia na woni o mo ya no baba ya they will understand some of this last will be funny when you be funny when you
okay me waje I need 100.9 Fred 030 2257902 but no nyina na etia na tell me say 1 + 1 is 0 030225340 030224350 obi a obetimi abeka tell me say 1 + 1 is 0.
Oh yes.
Na o ka se ma me hwe oye
na for 12.44 and I have 2 1 city and I also call next 12.44
okay over there my chair and another pay
Major Thomas
yes you remember
I want the one for me
okay
meeting with officer here Ajia Stephen Mohammed and from John Mark next for Tom Shenyamin na Ghana for woman. So the one to President John Demana Mama so Nipa Bill. Sure. Na the dance of Kufando. That covered the buyer. Nipa wu nyadeno. Or say, Nipa we are. Yes, me finding one back. Na economy needs the say yet the back. Now getting a former President John Demana Ma wo na net focus had many people now to now say now to count say ko better now say any people e so we nipa no president news to ni ban so your chief will be on your team say the message that so one o the one it don't join mama so there nipa be wu no because and we are that so be tie wo say and that's to is near mama come no say nurse or yali o yan kasa le show
now also the African on your ready so bit you COVID frontline workers abanka so bit you to scam and no crack and so sense bebre nti answer mo kan no makan yi atene no na yefe what ya chance an yen in fact now what can na your ho etete so
Mark
yes
no omo yiri anyimo omo do akọ abeti na mkọ wo omo yali anko abeti akoto di no boje
okay, Mate. Better say. Beba to Mache. It's you.
O share social media na o fe TV ni pa na no me fe TV mo amu TV so
na nurse for offending painful na ko hospital obi kura na bag ne nyama okowa be se nurse for sika de be toye ye be jaja wo so adwuma na din ye be se tumi no ya papa jo mama ya da mamo nti kombia amone nurse for no be kana MPP pie bi so won pie bi omuhuhu ono boro to aba mamo nti monhwe na mo seti magari ni ko manim no ye be sere Ghana for say isu no oto no wura na ye tugu manim no ma ye nwene sese bi andi isi betima be yin na sa ya nkatimamfo mo me nhwe ne yenye ni na ye be sere se adwuma bia minister shere mo se de omukaka minu adi ti wo se andi isi fo ampipi fo di sika be ne sika ya dia me de me ne omo ya adwene yenje na emu se ebe ye framework ye be wie ne yakukuru se de magdari be sere bia ne nsafa sika bia anya sika pa no aban no o wakonya so onye na emu se ye be chili pana ko hiem ye be trente magdari wudi bi se o fadi na wuji tum so fa ya mi wo mi se wudi ba asotwe no kwa so te kakra enti ye be sere se mpanyinfo se no kwa se sika na o mafa minimum de ke MPP mu me mpanyinfo bi o mo fa sika pa magdari mi ka kire se ka de ye no papa se ye ba ye ka kire Ghana for se andi si fo wie sika
okay
na ye ya fa bidia magari me ya election ebe ye me ya papa
all right meda say ochina ye share list nenim likely say wo metu ya na so obo okay beba chomache
Budgetary, good morning.
yes sir
Na pomo
Nami adum
bonus ni o
yo
na mi sira oni aduma pa we Mike na me ma honde sun kokra Mike
amen
Mike say na me say obi mo say na na do say nipa nkwa de o hwe a won timi san fa na mabio e de ende omunja sa asem no ka anya na do penso na nurses fo ibisa ade omu hia no eno mu bisa se na do na ka so wen omra no meka sa bi ka so munya abotre mama wate no ba
Apollo sasa abre no mo sign you court no mo de call na ma ban na ntimi a implement
aha eto omu aban na ka sa dim say na enye easy ontimi nye to ati ase and se sia no omu ka bi mama ade si na minority no omu na sorry support nurse for no omu ka bi mama oba ya nteye o se munya abotrema no 1 year se he ni pa ewu o man mu my daddy yes o so ya no pa na o ti se ni pa o ti ye mu na ye se obi ewu ha se na enye fe ko ye na ye tie mu no ye no aso na nurse ko ye omu ku ye yiwu e se nurse ko ise mu ba no na nipa ni na ewu a de na mo be wọ́n na mo ba be 7 bi nti o ye be sere o mo mbra no mo mbra me ye duma no mo bo o man no na de o di mind no papa ni say 1 year later o be hemu ti mo nya abotre ma no o ba ye ncheye se ka ade minority ni kura bo a ke ni mi se mo nya mo bo aka na se ko no ka ba de sa ko mo wa adwuma mo ye adwuma na ko se mo support wo mo na de mo so yi anya fe
okay
o mo so mo adwuma no o mo adwuma no ehu hia pa
follows but meda say memo ache
Major so Mike na bacho ho te say
nyame adom bako ben ka say yeti o
they who are Dr. Newman is my committee make sure Mr. John Boss ona wo proposal na kidi na ona bo wa be discussing the FA na be so one technology leaders you are shama me cha pa we see ko mo na pe be pa ore ise wa bo mo pa so ni kwa efo mu na obo mo do wo mo ba ya bo le ta kra mo pese mo tele no sa na ya de woni bia mo access so no ko no na by 24-hour economy no was a cost officers no about a year man 3 times a day and you more on a recycle if you know no employment na whatever and I'm saying for employ a more customer officers and as I say it's in about still hard musa all the metrics are carry say I know this is a cost strike no see what this can on when I say or when the previous government no any agreement a perform no tax agreement that as so abane bana oye budget no omo ya we omo fa ma bana na bana wa fa budget num na bana say ese next year no nigga say pen for the mu no omo ko di bi aso mo nti na omo kutia pala na say but I say you want say e dey hu say okwabane mu ba na o che direct Fiscal will just refer how that car full from one ni board green the board paper car for them the depend on what you how many months or the coach here the coach saka no with the Fiscal refer but I say this is maybe was a service of conditionality so say na banaka etumu na mai na mo si dabi na wo de fa for say who buy ma this question analysis ni bibia mo yi mo kama kala wo ni kila mo fini nka for no abali sound ka no e se we Ghana no e dey nipa no wo say dey already say we for
Madam sir meba cho me for match
Major so my Jerry.
Yet you.
Me did the offer me kasa free new friend station circle. Yeah, my Jerry, my man here, honorable Mrs. Abone, honorable board, the chamber, the movie, and it's a
I actually am a part in the mammy why. Oh, circle.
Mati, mention our mention. My Jerry, me pacho, and this you know, no, the sacras of me pacho. Why a small boy and answer when you kakra.
And then of Bizaza.
I said, what can't say, man? The cat and I said, a good year being a wabbit, or will be gonna hold for because ultimately, not cat.
Men, Kazasa, what's an opinion? What's an opinion?
My dear, come on, the Manusia. What can say me, my dear, some young people name a car over Cassie, the man and Casasa. Nancy, if what quite yell to me, say, you are done Nancy for another new young people come, I said, we are small soccer. Tell my jump, my expensive grade. Why you demonstration? Obi a me be baba lego. Take na dey. Now we want to catch me say na not when man stop galam say I want to ma dey. Now you demonstration. It is that jump on why this ni. We say na me. Serious thing you can say serious. I saw the dia bro. And jump on this by what budget na ko say. Sipi we no one na ko say. Me me go check school fees wo lego. Me ba wo lego no. Na che na dem. O ka che ni say na not when man to galam say I want to dey. Now we demonstration. Satam sakra no to no. Na je be na no ka. I mean, that's what we say. We are saying the whole world. Baba ni bien no wajibi. Baba wajibi ni mayi. Because I mean, what you can just say, "Kelo, we say diska." Abra ato forcing. Woni dapa. Mo go ambulance. Bro, ne ba go krenia. Your mama be we jawo mo. Cause there was what sit there 5,000. What you get $20 million.
And no, why na kai? Wo na do wa dwe ka.
Because that did the court.
Me ba cho na ye de obi ko gina court na je se nipa no we di Ghana se ka.
Me take Sacramento. What you $20 million so 5,000 what 1,005. Sigala. You know ko jako mama be we jano. Na mama get take no poleta.
Madam say.
Me se ma kiri mu nyamle. No mama duma me be take mama.
Ah, ready na go. Me ba jo ma chwa.
Ye ni Mike.
Yet yo.
Betting after me, taboo man. No. I mean, Chia regional chairman, Shimo, fantastic chairman, Papa. Mike, wait me to watch them in the kind. Let's try and party for. Say, Omo ya the young grassroots, a serial college. Come on, Papa, Mike. You know, you shall go na see you. And we are yes, here. Oh, yenya butre, Nendi and being, yenya butre. Yenya to me. In the yenya to me via. What you could penny be hot near for Messi Keke. The car parky, the secretary to her, or show him cut so pain. Say, boss, you ho. And you, and yes, he can. And this is penny for Montier, yes, he can. Yenny, young brain, your mamma position. Your bamu ho as grassrooter. Some they are not just coming to beg you people. Yes, your formation, business at one level. You call it. Me can want them because it's bogus. You see, I make a sign say, one day, yes, you call it, says, behind Yeda Kosolea, minimum for my commander Konya, let me be defending one levy. And Mrekwa, your former apprentice, almost duplo my way, I need go after them. Namun this says, Cano, Namamu, them found what city, 50% before your money. Yet, yet, we didn't hear my tail. Ufa ya quite in Prince the Adama 4 yellow, Mike. Oben no do 40. Check your best task force. Across Ghana say, I dream pony da Adama 4 na omunam quite soon yellow. Check one rem passengers from papa. Oben no dear free quasi second. No alone kakra to 50 more or no one was up to us. Oben do double fair, which is very, very bad. Yes, one of them GPL to also go and your purpose institution.
Madam say, maybe cho me watch last one. Yanko, Bache. Bra you too.
Yo, from me, I'm the friend so I don't get on.
Yo.
You I'm saying that Kasama can say, I was near for Mumakosina, I dare say, money by young Profonqua. No more jump for Sanumua, for so many women. And I also abandon me. I got me say, make you say, and I MPP in Brazil, and I say, Intina, you 2 tier MPP. Muna Mabaso, Munshana Munia, the Omope, and Mamma, but complaining, say now, MPP, me, my year after winning, send me in this in the full and message that people supported Peter. Indeed, the one who are moving for the share people say that people white. Internet to Mamma, Mamma for the share people. When I'm Muslim, move to my ear, and I have to Abama, we also go to Maba. The moment find share people now, I know, says almost, I get almost every I say, who can say, you're going to go for a one. Who I had almost a yes, you're able to. That's kind of your government. Money will offensive, yeah, the Omopena, and can hear. Master Winter's
Medan say, Hana made a ya friend see. Obi be afraid be a medan say more texting messages, Madam must say. Okay, Kwanza, final comment. Yanko, quick one.
Yes, baby, I'm a moon drew. Yeah, I think we are on a good path. And see, best say JDM, Omanani now with his experience as a vice president, as a minister, as a vice president, as a president, former president, now what's happening now? No? Ma on sheni maybe nya na on tutu nyema na said the otutu konano. At least he has passed the mark. Watra 60 on an 70 onyere no ho na Ghana asumdue na yenya no any economy I mean coming back to its feet, and then dollar semu ne huntutu ye na ade nyina no ye nyina ni tua ekoyie kakra. Let's maintain it and make sure say o man no ye benya adwuma ye na bibia e boko mpaye ne ebo se masam fufuro bi ana bibi boni bi mesanche wiem ama asem ama they said the COVID-19 by no afi obi di ni boni kra na o se Russia Ukraine obi di ni boni cross COVID-19 say Trump name oye o mo say Trump na na dollar na hwan in fact say even if it is that abeboye etienya bibi papa sa bia na mo ama ye so enko yanim that's it
Zagra.
Yeah, Maggie.
Yes.
Obi person who say me akwara na say me pay.
And they are insignificant. And it's a man.
No, me person me man no.
Yan kwala na do mba.
Oh, say ye wi ase no ho. Akwara nyansafo enyi be ye pay jimifo. Na penyi a oye nyansani no ya akwara jimifo. Ebi sisi matutu afra. Nti obeti ase. For a reason. Until me reply me the man no. Mo nya botre. Waka bi. Uko school no be ye bi tia no eyo ya nti na utimi kan wasem nti so bi so ye bi atia me na me kan wasem mama me kan wasem sa na wi asitie me ma onye se wo de wo ho kwan so beka ba bi nye ho kwan so beka e opportunity na ina atia eni yenya e bi wo ha kira wo benya sa opportunity abetina ha no bi so abeka the same thing actually nti see democracy is democracy obi kan say ya de ina you say Ghana be eti ha yes e bi wo ha wo nko a wo ti wo na nya me fa samba obeti we ni obenya kofi obuche fie eche se una na bia koda hospital nurse ni ho a obeja MPP sem obeja NDC sem na woni abre so what you say tira ho man yes because me NDC ni nti enye me ya na we MPP ni nti eya wo de enne me na ka me aye me ya no echina ebe ya wo nti yenyi political party ni colors everyone health is a necessary thing, an important thing. We should all make sure say Ghana ni pese ye ni and na una wo lusu. Actually, 8 years na me opposition. And na nyama me say enye ina enu kwase me to aso. Say na me aba ya me nka ho asem mpo na me mbie ma no ko because enye me de. But what we are talking about ni say eye nipa ho nkwa ene hia. Let us know say ejuma wo ye no and there's a police force ka say omo so call strike because omo pay and you say sikabia for how many days 7 days only ma confirm almost room so we all have to make sure say we should leave party out of it and make sure say obaining here teacher majority hey I can also end of year service I can also do cultural advance and also pay incentives because every day on interview FSM I'm paying for every day and they say one man FSM miracle by 3 hours on interview the year can send be and any blasting questions
miracle 3 hours
and patrol man how many hours Majere. Majere.
Yes.
Ghana phone aji. Ye nurses for no free chain. Oni je wukum. Bibia so IF for na data. Yes ababe ye yes ababe.
So normal because
Majere, a lot of things will happen. The public day. Majere, after Ghana be do.
1st July na ye to data na.
Yes.
Na data ye ni be pa.
Majere. First, Majari.
Telecommunications and one more way of doing their own thing.
No, Majari, not the same.
Minister on your account.
Majari, practical. First, now auto 399. Now you 200 and something gig. And now about bonnie buy ATS ni almost 92 gig. And then about papa bus system now okay. Almost the call that don't want. And it is a
no, there's a difference between say auto and
restoration.
So auto and na a bit said na corner the same thing. Na see no mo beti bo no so na so benya bo na within there 1 week.
Magari 399 a month. Auto we there 92 credit me use ya 200 I be use my life Magari. Who said I say we call so many happy. It's kind of ba MPP na obi MPP for 100%, 100%, and free. That system. They are comfortable in opposition, and they like it.
Okay, but I say I had a video to video this. And I'm a panel member here, Simon Kwansa, Ashanti Regional Chairman of the PPP, Abdullahi Sakra, or a member of the NDC National Communication Bureau. Set of MPP ni wenti miama. Kwado na miadu na mi producer time echi abena frame bankro ene na na ya osafo. Woman na in charge of the social media handles. Me dia seda bema me channel manager Kwesi Aboaje, the darling boy. Me supervisor no. Sarah na Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer. Na Kennedy Asante Ose Squire ono na ebo ni chidom. Woman na ka me ho ayedu dwumedie yede ebro. Enya me pa enwumre ye be hia wo torchlight dwumedie so. Enwumre ye be hia. Ochina will be the Friday's edition of Ghana Montie. Ochina Friday edition no yede bebreo na enkomo bebre ne bekoso. Yes, sorry DJ Bosco. Eba be bonyo. Nyame enka obibia.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here.